Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
That's right, it's Oldies Radio.
Where is
And
this
remember,
place?
it's Big Bingo Day at the horse
There
track.
it is.
Life can be full of surprises for you and your vehicle. With Lucas Oil's fuel treatment, you're ready for them.
Lady, you're holding up the line. These guys are racing for pink slips.
Bring it on, Sonny.
Lucas Fuel Treatment gives cars of all ages the edge they need.
Go!
It cleans your car's entire fuel system, improving mileage, taking you to the finish line. Take home a winner with Lucas Fuel Treatment.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Back to school time, football season, and time to get ready for the holidays. How about a brand new Chevrolet Buick or GMC with no payments till next year? New Chevy Malibu's as low as $349 a month. New Buicks take $3,000 off any model. New GMC Terrains as low as $399 a month, all with no payments till 2023.
Get 0% financing, no payments till 2023 at Glenn Smith and Opelika. Get ready to smile.
What'd I tell you? Nikki McGee's a leader. You go, girl. Got them yellow lettered Goodyears right up front. This girl's ready to go. Now somebody come up here and get after that. Let's see what you got. See, Nikki, look what you did. Started it. You got it started. We've got 3 cars up here so far. 2 of them are females. So the ladies are saying, let's roll, boys. Y'all want some? Come on, let's go. I like it. Door cars, round 3, we need you, please. Door cars, round 3, we need you, please. Door cars, round number 3, we need you, please. All right, folks, if you are trying to win your way into the million through the Raffle channel, Miss Stephanie has got a million event shirt, or million staff shirt, excuse me. She's running around here with $50 raffles where there's 40 tickets. She's got $100 raffles. She is also selling raffles for the American Dragster. Raffle tickets for the American Dragster. Miss Stephanie's running around here doing the raffles. If you're trying to win your way into the million, see her. She is your raffle channel. All right. So Nikki McGee got us started. She rolled up first, and now they're rolling on in the lanes. Oh, good looking little 56 rolling in back there. I like it. Got one of those at the house, but it don't look like that. We got our first pair all up here ready to go. How about the chivalry right there by Nick Hastings? He moved his cone out of his lane, and he even moved the cone out for Nikki. Nick, you're just a good guy. Doggone you. That humble pie you eat, settling well on you. What a guy. So once again, door cars, need you in the lanes. Door cars, need you in the lanes, please. Round 3 of yesterday's 50K. Moser, round number 3. My apologies to the great folks at Moser. I'm trying to get warmed up here and do my job the way I'm supposed to do it. I left out the sponsor name for round number 3, and I'm a Moser fan. Big fan. I run Moser products in my hot rod. Only the best. Moser, round number 3. Door car to the lanes. Moser, round number 3. Door car to the lanes, please. Thank you, Jamie Johnson. Appreciate you tuning in. I'm standing at the back of the tower, out of the control room here, so I don't have Motor Mania TV live feed pulled up yet. We'll get to you chat bleachers folks in a little bit. Round 2, best losing package in K&R Performance. Round number 2 is Jason Lynch. Racing Jason. You get $500 gift certificate from the great folks at K&R Performance. Thank you, Kevin and Betty Rodden. We appreciate you guys. I run K&R Performance products too. Now, I'm not a great endorsement for people's products by the amount of wind lights I turn on, but their stuff lasts a long, long time. That's the key. It don't always help you win, but it sure ain't gonna make you lose. Moser, round number 3, door cars. Need you in the lanes, please. My man J.J. Pennington just texted me and said, why is everybody so happy to hear you? He said, I hear you all the time. It's not that big a deal. Son, what I'm saying to you and what I'm saying on this mic's two different things. I mean, look at some of them tickets and remember some of the discussions we've had over those tickets. I don't talk to everybody else this way, so that's why you don't enjoy it very much. I'm really nice to everybody else. Door cars, you're rolling in. Thank you so much. Round 3, Moser, round 3 door car. We need you, please. Moser, round 3 door car. We are minutes from starting, folks. Moser, round 3 door car. We need you, please. Chad Sandlin, I don't have a growl in me, but I could go Jed Dragon sometime this weekend, so just be ready. You just never know. Jed Dragon could come out anytime. My wife has made me leave Jed Dragon in the closet. She said never, ever do that again. But when I know she's not listening, I might sneak one in. Our run in round number 3 is James Day. James Day, JX64, you are the round 3, Moser round 3 by run. And here we go. Here we go, first pair out, right lane, Nikki McGee. Nikki looking for a 584, maybe? 584 on the board. Left side is Nasty Nick Hastings. Nasty going to dial 612. Little head start going to Nick by about 28 hun. For Nasty Nick, and Hastings gets it done. 009, 16 thou above, 25 package. Nikki 23 up front, goes 16 thou above as well. Margin of victory was the difference on the reaction time, which was 14 thou, going Nick Hastings' way. Left lane to be Aaron Dysinger. 622 is the dial. Right side, a 6:16 dial for Billy Talbot. Met Billy this morning. Right outside the tower. Fine gentleman right there. Got his hands full with the red hot Aaron Dysinger in the left lane. And Dysinger gets it done. 009, dead on with an 8:17 thou package for Aaron. Moving into round number 4. Talbot right side is 33 up front, left him no chance as Dysinger 17 total. Talbot goes 4 thou under to be 12 thou behind. Next up, Stephen Verrett. 591 down the left lane. There's Kaylee Thaxton in the right. She's dialed 615. On the starting line, closest to the dial, gets it done. And that is Kylie Thaxton, 14, 23 thou above. She gets there 12 thou for the win. Thaxton moving into round number 4. Verrett is 14 and 35 thou over and comes up a dozen short. All right, my screen does not tell me who's up until they pre-stage. My apologies. So I could be a little late with the info. Some of them I'm going to know, some of them I'm not. I know that's Ryan Tankersley in the right lane. Yes, it is. 619 is the dial. Man, I'm struggling this morning. I'm just getting a little details off here and there. Anybody tell me who we got in the left lane? I got the big sponsor board here. Can't see a thing. Only a thou difference, and the Mopar makes it happen. 27, dead 6, taking 7 thou at the stripe. Tankersley's 26 and 14 thou above, 40 total. Comes up 7 short of that 33 pack of the Mopar in the left lane. Little cool racetrack. First part of the morning, dead on into 515 door car in the left lane. I'd say Capital City Motorsports Parks got us ready to go with a safe and competitive racetrack. We appreciate the guys here at CCMP. It's Moser round number 3. We are in door car. Door cars, if you have not shown up to the lanes, we need you now, please. All Moser round 3 door cars, we need you, please. Race Tarleton. Next up in the left lane. 486 is the dial. Right side, TJ Tracy. The original OG winner. Win light going to Tarleton. 29, 3 over the dial. Moving into round number 4, taking 10 thou at the stripe. Tracy is 19 and 5 above. Tarleton slid by that one with ease. Takes a hun at the stripe to go into round number 4. Left lane is Joey Moore. 610 is the dial. Right side, Joe Hoskins. Runner up in Tuesday's 20K. Good start to his week. And he's dialing 643 maybe. I got a big old light pole in the way of my view to the scoreboard in the right lane. 643, yes, that is what it is. I'm on fire right now. I'm only messing up something every pair. Crushing it. I did not mess that up. Very good point. That was one of my greatest accomplishments right there, Riggins. Oh, Hoskins in control. And Joe Hoskins moves into round number 4, 19, dead 8, 17 pack. He gets to the stripe, 14 thou in front and does not break out. 99% of the time, that gets it done every time. 43 and 2 thou under for Moore, no good. Hoskins advances. Zach Fulcher next up in the left. driving Charlie Lockhart's hot rod, dial 574. There's my dog, Matt Daddis, in the right. Daddis dialed 613 in the Starfire. That's no Monza, folks. That's a Starfire. Watch your tone. The Monza's in the left lane. The Starfire's in the right. Pretty rare matchup. You're not going to see many Starfires at the track. You're not going to see them opposite a Monza very often. Fulcher, and Fulcher gets it done. 004, 23 thou above, 27 total. Gaddis was 12 up front, got there 19 to break it out. 4th thou had to take 15 or less as Fulcher uses a 004 reaction time to advance to round number 4. Next up, Nikia Downham. Dial 607, the good-looking 56 Chevy shoebox of Klein Whitley in the roundabout 562, and Klein lights it 1 foul red. Heartbreaker for Whitley. Downham is 15 and 14 thou above, 29 total. Downham into round number 4. Whitley is 001 pink and 11 thou under. That's a bit of a pre-stage battle here. Go ahead, fellas. Roll them on in. We're ready for you. Left lane, just John. Laboose, 614 is the dial. Mess something up again. Steve Wilkins in the right. Wilkins dialed 621. Wilkins did not look good there. And Caboose will coast it through. 003 on the let-go. Really nice lick there for Caboose. And he sets it down to go 0.2 above the dial. Wilkins, not real sure what his issue was. I'm going to go back. Still not real sure. Yeah, just watched the Vintage Trailer and Lucas Oil Motor Mania TV live feed. Thank you, Vintage Trailers and Lucas Oil, two legendary brands, bringing you the live feed courtesy of our great friends at Motor Mania TV this weekend. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Joanne. Love some MMTV. The coverage just continues to get better and better. We appreciate you guys so much. We certainly appreciate the wonderful sponsors that's bringing us to the chat bleachers free of charge. Vintage Trailers and Lucas Oil. Couple of nice big burnouts there. I would have liked to have done that. I might try that in the Malibu in a little while. I did not bring Big Red this weekend. I brought Little Red. Going to take a shot in my beautiful wife, Jenny Moe's little Malibu. I'm going G-body this weekend. Left side is Tim Sloan. Yeah, it's old school Jed. 567 dial for Sloan. Right side, that's my dog, Billy Paul McGee. Dial 514 in that beautiful shoebox. Billy Paul, not going to be happy with that one at all. How about Tim Sloan? 12, take 3. to be 4 above the dial. Billy Paul lights it up 2 nickels, 55 on the tree, then goes dead on with a 2. He just poured sulfuric acid in the wound. Sloan, 12 take 3 to advance to round number 4. Next up, Trip West in the left, 605 is the dial. Sean Carpenter in the right, dial 574. Is the difference up front. Advantage West, win light West. 12, take 11 to be 14 thou above, 26 total. Carpenter in the right is 19 and 18 thou above, 37 total. Leaves him almost a dozen short. Thank you so much, Mr. Riggins. Glenn Smith in the left, Tommy Plott in the right. Glenn took the scenic route and gets it done. 13 and 2 above, taking 61 at the stripe. Plott 004 up front, but then goes 9 over the dial. Not real sure what happened there to Plott. Scooter Hamlin left lane, 577 dial for Grave Digger. Right side, Bo Boatner. The Pool Boy also dialed 577 in the Vega. Heads up match right here. Usually these are won at the starting line. This one was as well. Red for Scooter. Boatner to round number 4, 19 and 3 thou under. Scooter 009 red and also 3 thou under. Bo Boatner advances. Got some raffle winners we're going to announce here just shortly, so be ready if you're in the raffles. The $1 million raffles. About to announce some winners. Dylan Bontrager in the left, James Evans in the right. Good time you need a payment. Not that James Evans. 29,000 separating Bontrager out in front. Bontrager gets the win. 10, 6 above. Taking 4/10 at the stripe. He did what he needed to do. Evans, 39 up front, then goes nearly half a second above the dial. Good times, yeah. Had to finish the Good Times intro song. Roman Kasner, you won an entry to the $1 million. Jason Rich, you won an entry to the $1 million. Garrett Browning, you get an entry to the $1 million. And Todd Osting, you win an entry to the $1 million. Come on up to the bottom floor of the tower and collect your prizes, folks. Roman Cosner, my apologies. I have no glasses on. I was trying to read my phone. My apologies. Roman Cosner. Josh Pickett moving on. 18, 3 above for Pickett. Thomas Holly lights are 5 thou red and 17 thou above. No, sir. No, sir. No chance. You say so, Riggins, if you say so. Spencer Massey in the left lane. 623 is the dial. Garrett Browning, that's the guy that just won an entry to the million. Oh, ho, ho. Okay. Garrett just won an entry to the million, and his luck turned completely south. Woo! Somebody get Garrett a roll of Charmin. Go ahead and make it the good stuff. Hit him with a couple of baby wipes, too, if you don't mind. My goodness, that was scary. That one did a wheelie and come down out of the groove a little, and the rest got ugly. Spencer Massey was going to be a handful, though. He's 004 up front. And then makes it happen going 17 hun above the dial. John Beecher in the left, 609. Gage Birch in the right, dial 599. Ed Byer. Get you something soaked that up, bro. Nasty. Welded together on the starting line. The left side left him no room. Beecher, 10, dead 1, 11 thou package. Birch is 10. Sits down to go 21 thou above. 10 dead 1 for Beecher. Gage is 10 as well, had to go dead 1 or dead 0. And sets down to go 2 above the dial, comes up short. Chris White in the left lane. 612 in the wheelie popping Malibu. Tyler Smith right side. Tyler on a 595. Both of them do a nice little wheelie. 8,000's the difference up front. Tyler had the advantage, and Tyler gets the win. 13, take 1 to be 3 above the dial. White, 21. Ouch. I think Chris White took -1. 26 thou over. A little down on mile per hour. Just a little maybe. I think Chris might have killed just a tick. Maybe not. It does leave hard. Mile per hour might just be a little light for a 607. I mean, for a 612 car. My apologies. Nonetheless, Tyler Smith gets there 1 thou and moves to round number 4. It's Moser round number 3. All door cars have been called for Moser round number 3. If you are a dragster and you're double entered in Moser round number 3, it's your time to head to the lanes. Moser round number 3, double entered dragsters. We need you, please. Double entered dragsters to the lanes for Moser round 3. Trampus Stewart in the left, Richard Duvall in the right. Love this Chevy twice that Richard's got. Big wheel stand there. Yep, everybody's got it all gathered up. Trampus 14 and 1 above, moving on. Duvall 004 red and 12 thou over. Trampus Stewart moves into round number 4. Double entered dragsters for Moser round 3. We need you, please. Double entered dragsters for Moser round 3. We need you, please. I want to thank you to everybody that's in the chat bleachers. I have no glasses, so there's no chance of me reading it. It all looks like we've got the Chinese community in the chat bleachers at the moment. That is good morning and welcome, chat bleachers, in Chinese. That was Mandarin? They make good oranges. I love their oranges. Thank you, Lucas Oil and Vintage Trailers, for the Motor Mania Chinese live feed. Tijuana. That translated into English is, looks like we're down for just a moment with a little bit of cleanup in the left lane. We'll be back to action shortly.
That's right, it's Oldies Radio.
Where is
And
this
remember,
place?
it's Big Bingo
Oh,
Day at the horse
there
track.
it is.
Life can be full of surprises for you and your vehicle. With Lucas Oil's fuel treatment, you're ready for them.
Brady, you're holding up the line. These guys are racing for pink slips.
Bring it on, Sonny.
Lucas Fuel Treatment gives cars of all ages the edge they need.
Go!
It cleans your car's entire fuel system, improving mileage, taking you to the finish line. Take home a winner with Lucas Fuel Treatment.
And we're back. Wowzers. Is that Holloman in the right lane? Looks like Will Holloman serious about his burnouts. I lost him out there for a little bit. You go, bro. I'm going to do one of those when my new entry time run. Okay, little double bulb there in the left lane. Interesting. Said, you gonna burn out like that, bro? I'll be here waiting on you. 485 in the left, Holloman, 583 in the right. Left lane not on fire. Oh my, 007, 18 thou above in the left lane. And did a shake, shake, shimmy down here on this end. Got her gathered up. Holloman 15, take 23 to be 13 thou under. Had to take 10 or less. The left lane not on file. Moves into round number 4. It's Moser round 3 door car. Double entered dragsters. In Moser round number 3, you have been called double entered dragsters. In Moser round number 3, you have been called. Mikey Bloomfield in the left. Bradley Bambarger in the right. Big advantage for Bloomfield, and Bloomfield gets the win. 15, take 36 to be 28 thou above. Mikey Bloomfield advances to round number 4. Bambarger's 52 and 2 over. Left too much room in Mikey's lane, and Bloomfield advances. Rodney Jordan in the left, 532 is the dial. Tricky Ricky Jones in the right, dial 557. Beautiful day here at Capital City Motorsports Park. Here at the Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. Ricky Jones. Lights at 3 thou red, 005 for Rodney Jordan. Jordan moves on, 8 thou under. Ricky Jones left pretty hard and went a little bit to the right. He was red, so he did the smart thing. Just gave up, come back again for the 100 grander here in a little while. If your car wheelies, at this point, it's still just a little chilly, so it's imperative that you get her leaving straight and landing right back in the darkest part of the racetrack right there. When it lands over in the shiny part, it gets a little interesting. Track is really, really good, though. Thank you, Capital City Motorsports Park staff. Excellent job. Sean Lingerfelt, left lane, 541. Right side. I think that is 615. Middlebrooks, 11 dead 9, taking 4th out at the stripe. Very well done for one of my hometowners. 20 pack. Moving into round 4, Lingerfelt is 10 and 14 thou above. Comes up 4 thou short. Mike Middlebrooks takes Dent Mans Nova to round number 4. Oh, me likes. That is Nasty Nick Hastings in the left. Dialed 612, leaving on the bottom. T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr. in the right, leaving on the top. This is a matchup of first ballot Hall of Famers. They will be unanimous decisions to go into the Hall of Fame, Bracket Racing Hall of Fame, when given the opportunity. Oh, this is Siegel. Oh, this is Siegel in the right lane. That's my dog. Got his hands full. Sets it down. Nasty Nick Hastings was having none of it. 005, 16 thou above. He takes 21 at the stripe and moves into round number 4 with his second entry. My man John Siegel's 15 thou up front and goes 27 thou above. Siegel, you do not lay 42 total on Nasty Nick and get by with it. Get your program together, bro. That was painful for me. Siegel says, bro, when I mess up, you got to get on me. You got to wear me out up there. I said, I can't do it. I can't do it, bud. He's like, you got to. So that was what I did right there. It was very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. I apologize, Siegel. I love you. Still owe me a burger. Caroline McCarty in the left. Hambone, Larry Hamby in the right. Hamby turns it red, and Caroline got a big break there. She wheelied and went left and did the very smart thing and let out of it. She will coast through with her wind light a-shining. Carolina come back for round number 4. Hamby, 3 above and 5 thou red. Once again, our K&R Performance round number 2 best losing package, getting a $500 gift certificate from the great folks at K&R Performance. Thank you, Kevin and Betty Rodden. You guys are the best. That is Jason Lynch. Racing Jason, you were the best losing package in K&R Performance.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Got a parts call, got a racer in need, and there should be plenty of these out here. Need an electric water pump for a small block Chevrolet at the Overkill Motorsports pit right here at the back of the staging lanes. Overkill Motorsports pit area. They are needing a small block Chevrolet electric water pump. There should be 1,000 of those here. So, folks, if you can, help out the Overkill Motors.
Truck season at Glenn Smith in Opelika. We have an excellent supply of Chevrolet Silverados and GMC Sierras with giant discounts and low monthly payments. New Chevrolet Silverados up to $6,000 off, or payments as low as $499 a month with zero money down. GMC Sierras discounted up to $5,000 off.
Zero money down, no payments till 2023 at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Get ready to smile.
Like I'm going to give him a water pump and then him destroy me out here on the racetrack. But no, I'm kidding. I would give him one if I had one. Back at it with our next pair of door cars. With Aaron Dysinger back around in the left lane, dialed 621. Jonathan Hernandez in the right lane buggy, dialed 615. This is nasty right here. 4,000's the difference up front. And Dysinger just broke Hernandez freaking heart. Congratulations, Jonathan Hernandez, on your best losing package in Moser round number 3. Dysinger leaves perfect, goes dead 4. That's a 4,000 package. Hernandez, 004, dead 0. That is a 4,000 package. Margin of victory, 5/10 thousandths of a second going Dysinger's way. And right now for Aaron Dysinger, why wouldn't it go his way? Nasty, nasty lap in both lanes. Dysinger moves on. Robert Eubanks, 556 in the left. Jake Stevens, 617 in the right. The difference. Stevens moves into round next. 24, dead 8 for Jake Stevens. 32 pack taking 15,000 at the stripe. Eubanks is 23 and 24,000 above to be 15,000 behind. Jake Stevens advances to round number 4. There it is right there. Race Tarleton in the left lane. 487 is the dial. Right lane, that's my dog. That's Jamie Holston. In the Chevelle, dial 604. Whoever's on the popper down here below the tower is very rude. Trying to talk. Disrespectful as can be. I'm kidding. Jamie Holston out in front with the advantage and a win light. Holston 007, dead on with an 8. 15 thousandths package. Nasty lap there for Holston. 26 on the tree for Tarleton, no chance. Tarleton goes dead 4 to be 15,000 behind. Back at it in the left lane with Austin Logan. Dial 598, Hayden Smith in the right. Dial 506 in the hard charging door car. Moving into round number 4. 26. How about dead on with a 1? Dial 506. Hayden Smith moves into round number 4. Logan is 1 thou red, dead on with a 3, and needs a puke bucket. Logan leaves her a thou pink and goes dead 3. Next up, Mike Prince in the left lane. 566 is the dial. Right side, that's my dog. That's Bones. Todd Ewing dialed 633. Bones is in trouble. Oh, a couple of kicks of the throttle right there for Prince. 10, dead 8, taking 34 thou at the stripe. Prince, 18 total. Bone, 28 up front, 24 thou above. 52 total leaves him 34 thou in the hole. Shout out to Sennheiser microphones. I love this. This is a bad, bad boy right here. 21 red. That one was going to be rough. Travis Eaton went deep in the million last year in his Oldsmobile. He's back this year driving Wayne Frank's hot rod, and he's 001, dead on with 8. That's the kind of stuff Wayne Franks does in that car. 9 thou package for Travis Eaton. By the way, both of those racers' first name was Travis. Very rare for Travises to square up with one another. All dragsters, round number 3. Moser, round 3, all dragsters, we need you, please. Moser, round 3, all dragsters, we need you, please. Allison Prost in the left lane. 576 is the dial. Aaron Vale in the right, dial 624. Out in front with the advantage and a win light. Aaron Vale's 007, take 10 to be 21 thou above. 28 total for Aaron Vale as he advances to round number 4. Prost, 21 and 17 thou above to be 10 thou behind at the stripe. Okay, so next up is Jason Rich. Fan favorite. This is a 39 Chevrolet with some God Almighty hanging out behind the radiator. I can't see anything when the left lane's running, but I see the scoop for Jason Rich in the left lane, dial 530. Noah Carpenter in the right, dial 584. I would not get out of the electric chair to make a pass in Jason Rich's car. Look pretty smooth, though. Look really smooth. Rich with the advantage and a win light. 13 takes 6. Smooth as glass out there. 22 thou above. I shouldn't have said that. He's my neighbor. He really worked hard to give me some good parking last night. Appreciate that, Jay Rich. Good job. And I chose the electric chair over your hot rod. You know what? I'll take it back. I'll make a lap in that thing. Give me the keys. 21 and 2 above for Carpenter leaves him 6 thou in the hole. Scott Taylor in the left lane, 473 is the dial. Gary Williams in the right. G-Dub dial 543. 10,000 Taylor was taking the long way around right there, and G-Dub just cruising right on through, doing what G-Dub does. 14, take 8 to be 2 above the dial. 40 pack for Gary Williams, 24 and 24 thou above for Scott Taylor. Leaves him 8 thou behind. Left lane's Joe Hoskins. Joe dialed 642 in the door truck. Right side, Travis Barnett. As always, in the hard charging door car, he's dialed 478. Barnett moves on, 23 and 2 above. Hoskins, 1 thou red, dead 3. That is an ouch. That's a rough lap. All right, folks, just been made aware that Shannon Justice came out this morning. He's down towards the end of the racetrack, pitted. Came out this morning, and his scooter was gone. And obviously, he did not loan it out. He did not give it away, and he did not sell it. His scooter was gone. Not real sure if you needed it in a pinch and you jumped on it and borrowed it. But whatever the case may be, Shannon needs his scooter back. So if you borrowed, quote unquote, Shannon Justice scooter last night, please return it. Kylie Thaxton back for her second entry. Noah Lewis in the right. Thaxton takes 2 entries to round number 4. 009 dead on with a 7. Kylie makes really good laps. 16 thou package for Kylie Thaxton. She will advance another entry into round number 4. Noah Lewis is 10 red and 6 thou under. Again, not in position with my readers. I don't have to wear glasses because I can see a little bit, but I can't read without them. So I need my readers. So I can't really pay attention much to the Lucas Oil and Vintage Trailers Motormania TV live feed. But those of you out there in the chat bleachers, one of you guys with some decent eyes want to step over here and at least tell me how many's tuned in. Oh, Gleghorn's digging. Jake Clayton and Steve Wilkins got an advantage and holds on. Nice lap there for Clayton. 007 take 10 to be 9 thou under. And I got Gleghorn really working here. He's deep in his computer. Wilkins 21 and 13 thou under. Clayton wins the double breakout race. Had 14 thou up front, so he had to take 14 or less or get behind, and takes 10. Nailed it. Jake Clayton to round number 4. Wow. Gleghorn says 1,400 strong in the chat bleachers already this morning. Don't y'all have jobs? Isn't anyone working? Your employers are getting robbed today. Should I keep that quiet? Should I have said your employers are getting robbed today? Couple more pair coming to the line. Maybe I should talk Mandarin, and y'all can tell your boss you're on a conference call to China, and you're trying to reel in some new business. Yeah, trying to get some new business. Got the Chinese working on them. Michael Barclay in the left, 602. Right lane not on file. Dial 527. Gleghorn just told me who it was, and I already forgot. Right lane wins. 18, 11 thou over. Right side moving into round number 4. Barclay 13 red, dead on with a 9. Michael Barclay in the Achieva. Turns are red. Sends the right side to round number 4. That's our last door car. We are now, Broseph. Steve Riggins. Just give me the old man version of the chat bleachers. He got her blowed up where I can halfway see it a little bit. Andrew Poot Lindemood. Listening in. He's a field service tech back where I work. And he said, I'm on the road so I can listen. Nobody can stop him. Okay. They got they got the chat bleachers blown up. Now I can only see like one message at a time because the font is like 26. But I do see the bass knuckler. There's no work for me today, Jed. Getting ready for Thursday night test and tune at Irwindale. That was the last of our door car. For all dragsters, the rest of Moser round number 3. And I see Jerry McCracken says he's retired. Good for you, Jerry. I retired too from actually doing the work, but my employer's still paying me, so we'll keep that a secret. Good morning, Gator. Always great to have you tuning in. Of course, you're admin, so you tune in a lot. Dave McRae. Home rehabbing and having both knees replaced. Dear Lord. Double knee replacement. That's a rough one. I had ACL surgery back in 1996. Rebuilt this sucker. I saw a lot of people getting them replaced. Of course, that's over 25 years ago, so it wasn't near as good as it is now. Looked really rough back then. I think they've gotten it a lot better these days. Still, having both of them replaced at the same time, that's a tough road. Good morning, Aaron Spitzer. Aaron's my dog. Been helpful to me for a long, long time. I appreciate you, Aaron. shout out to Aaron G. Aaron, I appreciate that message very much. You know, even if you're not trying to get a shout out, when you send something like that, that's shout out material, bro. I appreciate you. It is always good to be back on the mic. It's really awesome to be back at such a legendary and important event on the bracket racing schedule. The OG Million, there's nothing like it. It's the longest running event of this size. Obviously, the World Super Pro Challenge is an event that has matched the length of this one, but you know, when you consider what this race means to racing today, you know, without George Howard way back in the 90s saying, I'm gonna have $1 million drag race, I don't know that we are where we are in racing today in terms of the offerings through the purses and all the prizes and all the sponsors involved. George was a pioneer for sure and got this thing started. And obviously, many of us have followed thereafter versions of big money bracket races. So the million means so much, not only to the ones that get to compete in it, but the racers that get to compete for big money anywhere in the country these days. The million was the original huge purse bracket race, and it still holds such a special place in everyone's heart. And I think that's pretty evident by the way the pits look. Unbelievable crowd here at the Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race. We're thankful to have Mickey Thompson as our title sponsor. You know, it's a legendary brand in itself, partnering with the legendary event. Couldn't ask for better. We've got so many sponsors represented. We've obviously got Yukon here in Axle competition or competitive suspension, excuse me. That's Dave Connolly and Jenny Folks' new business that they purchased. Shane Swigert, Fuel Tech, Jegs. Of course, VP Racing is here with a truckload of fuel. Mickey Thompson has a truck on the grounds ready to serve all of their customers that choose the Mickey Thompson brand. FTI is always on site. Troy Williams and the gang from FTI here ready to serve you. Summit Racing Equipment, another monster in the mail order world, high performance parts world. ATI Performance Products, where I was fortunate enough to win one of their Tree Master torque converters at an event just a little over a month ago. So thank you, ATI, personally, and on behalf of the folks here at the Million, and certainly Penske Racing Shocks. That is obviously a premium brand in racing in terms of shocks. So we appreciate those folks being on the sponsor board. We're in Moser round number 3. We thank the great folks at Moser, the Moser family, huge supporters of sportsman racing on the NHRA side, and certainly here at the bracket races. We appreciate those guys. They help us sponsor the events that I'm associated with as a promoter, excuse me. So I'm especially thankful to Moser as well. And obviously we have had just a little bit of downtime here while they continue to treat the racetrack to make sure they're just doing everything they can to keep us up and ready to go. So great job by the Capital City Motorsports Park crew here, putting some new spray down, letting that settle in, and we're about to get these dragsters out here and get after it in Moser round number 3. Well, we've got a parts call. I forgot to call that out. So what did you say? What kind of cable do we need? A USB-C. We got to charge Riggins' laptop. He brought it about 900 miles and didn't bring a charger with it, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I guess he thought maybe it just lasts all weekend. I guess he thought his laptop, we could turn it on and it just run all weekend. It actually does need that cord hooked to it, as it turns out. Crazy. So if you have a laptop charger cord with a USB-C connection, we could use that in the tower for riggings. I got Jenny Folk over my shoulder. She's about to give me some information that I need to say, and I'll be right back with it. All right, so once again, doing a little track prep there, making sure we're ready to go. Just getting the track settled in, dialed in for everybody here in Moser round number 3. Obviously got so many people involved in this event, and we'll be talking about them quite often throughout the rest of the week and weekend. But one thing, while it's quiet, because if you're watching online, you can get involved in this. You don't have to be here to be part of the Million VIP Club. So the VIP Club gets to spend $39, and you get signed up to be a Million VIP. You're a club member at that point. And you get a great T-shirt. It gets sent to you. It's delivered to your door for your $39, no additional charges there. So you get that, and you're eligible at that point to win our prizes that exclusively go to VIP members. Those prizes are round by round in all races from this point on. So currently we have VIP Million round winners, and that's happening all the way through round number 8. It happens for the Million as well. The prizes ramp up just a little bit for the Million. Those giveaways, we'll announce those companies that are sponsoring each of those rounds. But you need to go to the milliononline.com and sign up. It's $39, and you get the shirt, and you get eligible for hundreds and thousands of dollars worth of prizes for 8 rounds per race. Then the VIP winner, the grand prize winner, will be drawn tomorrow night at the Laboose Motorsports Racer Appreciation Party, and that is a brand new 2022 GMC Sierra Crew Cab. Now, this is a decked out truck. Beautiful, beautiful pickup. Got the black wheels on it. It's all shiny and new. It's from Glenn Smith GMC, and it is the grand prize. Jenny, what kind of value are we talking here? I mean, this is a $50,000 truck, basically. $56,000 vehicle. A $56,000 vehicle that someone is going to win for having $39 invested. If you're watching this online, go right now to themilliononline.com, sign up, $39, get your shirt, which is a $25 shirt, so you're not really in the hole anything because it's shipped to you. Then you're eligible for all these prizes, and they're worth hundreds and thousands of dollars. Our grand prize is a $56,000 2022 GMC Sierra Crew Cab pickup. Beautiful truck. It's right here on the grounds, right by the winner's circle. It'll get moved around a little this weekend, but you can check that truck out. Somebody could be here on the grounds and drive it away. Someone online could win. Either way, whomever wins that is going to get a $56,000 truck for a $39,000 investment. There's only one way to win it, and that's go to themilliononline.com and sign up and pay $39. Get your Million VIP shirt and your shot at winning all these great prizes and or a brand new 2022 GMC Sierra Crew Cab truck. Themilliononline.com is where you get signed up. Corey Costin next up in the left lane. Corey dial 462. Chris Whitfield in the right, dial 458. One thou red for Costin. Whitfield 005 up front. 17 thou above. Whitfield moves into round number 4. Costin 1 thou red and 1 thou under. Ouch. Oh, my dog John Siegel sent me a text. Got the bacon on the grill over there. Can't wait to come see you, bro. All right, we appreciate whomever got the water pump for the Okie Dokie boys for Gage Birch. They also need a hose adapter, the bottom fitting hose adapter. They don't need the AN fitting. They need one that's got an 1 3/4 hose pin on it where they can put a regular radiator hose on. So if you have that, please go see the boys back there at OK Motorsports at the back of the lanes. Help them out with a electric water pump adapter that will connect up to an 1 3/4 radiator hose. As Mike Crater moves into round number 4, Chad Spradlin had some trouble there. Not real sure what happened, but hopefully Chad can get it corrected. Left lane was going to be a handful. Crater 12, dead 1, dial 426. Goes 426-1 at 163 to move into round number 4. Spradlin getting a push back there. Hopefully, Chad is able to find the necessary parts, get that thing back going. Compete for the rest of the weekend for $100,000 and the million. Huge, couple of huge races still left on the schedule. $100,000 combo race. Combined today's 50K and Saturday's 50K. Great decision by Folk Promotions, giving us the best opportunity to finish at a decent time. Going to pay huge money. The round money starts doubling right where it starts getting paid. Look at Christy. Chris said, I got this. She grabbed it, wheeled that thing right on over there. $400 round money starting with third round win. And then, of course, that works all the way through double to the final for $100,000. And we get an opportunity for a buyback, which I'm a big fan of, and it's only $250. Everything doubled but the buyback. Couldn't ask for better. Great decision by Folk Promotions. Going to give us a chance to do a lot of racing for a lot of money and have an opportunity to re-enter the program should we have one of those runs like that double four-pack we saw earlier. Buddy for real in the left lane, 465. Gary Thompson in the right dial, 504. Nasty here, 2 thou's the difference, and Gary Thompson makes it work. 16, take 3 to be 18 thou above, 34 total. Buddy for real is 12 up front, but goes 25 thou above to be 37 total, and 3 little ones in the hole. Thompson moving in around number 4. Here's Josh Mackey. Left lane, 461 is the dial. Part of the Glenn Smith racing team. It's my neighbor right here, Paul Rich. Paul really worked hard to help me get settled in there last night in a good parking spot. So I really like Josh Mackey. He's kind of my dog over here, but Paul Rich is my neighbor, and he's got a grill out. So I'm going to just lean a little to the right here and see what happens. But I need good vibes for my neighbor right here, Paul Rich, since he worked so hard to get me settled in last night. Okay, everybody's got a shot. Only 4 thou separate them. And Paul Rich gets it done. 009, 27 thou above. Rich moving in to round number 4. 13, take 32 to be 9 thou under for Mackey. Had to take 23 or less. Thank you to the Deshawn family. Brought us that laptop charger with a USB-C plug-in. So Steve Riggins just figured out his laptop wouldn't last all weekend turned on. Needed a charger, and the Deshawn family showed up big time. Now, that's all good and stuff, but if anybody's out there doing desserts today, they're telling me today's a dessert day in the tower. So we will take your pumpkin pie if you're getting an early start on Halloween. We will take your chocolate chip cookies. We will take your banana pudding. Whatever you're making out there, throw a little extra ingredients in there for the announcing crew. Appreciate it very much. That was a shameless call out for some dessert. Cliff Carr 2 red. The Peep Show crushed it. Peep Show will not be denied with runs like this weekend. 50 up front and 31 thou above, 81 total for Peeps. He is ready. Sorry about that, Peeps. Peeps and I we're having some issues right now. Our relationship is a roller coaster. We're struggling, like getting along and really being close friends. Recent event, he was totally locked out, done. I was over him. Now we are back, but if he keeps laying down 81 total, I'm probably going to have to get rid of him again. The champ, left lane, Stephen McCrory, dial 451. Right side, Jason Briggs, dial 488. Champ giving up 37 Hun head start. Holy smokes. Champ, 4 thou package. 002, dead on with a 2 for McCrory. Killer lap right there. Briggs, 004 up front. Take 9 to break out 9. Had to light it up, zeros across the board, and hope it fell his way. But it goes to McCrory, 4 thou package. Oh, there's no doubt, Lisa Schroeder, you absolutely would. You got fruits and sweets, and you're the best, sweetheart. Can you get here? I mean, is there really any chance you could get here like this evening? Yeah, you want a gift certificate, the VIP million. Come on down and grab it. Harvey in trouble, got work to do, but does it. Harvey, 20, dead 3, 23 total. Heard Harvey moves into round number 4. Wheeler is 12, take 25 to break it out, 14 thou. Had to take 11 or less. Turns out you must turn the mic on for people to hear what you're saying. So David Stringer in the left, Shannon Justice in the right. Again, if you borrowed Shannon's scooter, please return it. It ain't cool to get the man's scooter. He needs it back. That's why he brought it. So please give it back. He's obviously not happy. He's taking it out on David Stringer. Justice, 007, 7 thou under, taking 16 at the stripe. Shannon Justice moves on. Stringer 31 and 15 thou under. 16 thou behind at the stripe. He needed to be 24, actually 25 or more behind. Double breakout. Racer VX54. I will not be in attendance. I would love to be there. That's an awesome show, awesome event. The Loose Rocker guys do a great job with it. I would really enjoy getting to attend, but just not in the cards for me. Galot's a pretty good ride, and I've used up my time at work this year, so I won't get to attend, but I'm sure it's going to be incredible like it always is. Thank you, Brittany Snyder. Good to have you tuning in. We get back with Blake Adams in the left, Chad Brenham in the right. Both of them lined up. Only a thou separate them. Advantage went to Adams, and the win light does as well. 008, 14 thou above. Taking 2 thou at the stripe. Nasty lap there for Blake. Anytime you're 8 take 2, you get a lot of electricity in your lane. Branham, not a bad lap. 009, 15 thou above. But just comes up a little short there as Blake Adams turns on the win light and advances to round number 4. Todd Knight coming at you. Clark with the advantage and a win light. Bad Brad. Into round number 4. 003 take 15 to be 14 thou above. 17 total for Clark. Knight is 16 on the tree. Then goes 16 thou above. Had a shot, kind of. I think Brad killed that, so Brad was in control. But Brad Clark will move into round number 4. Dylan Kyle next up, 494 in the left. Right side, that's JBR. Johnny Ezel, dial 448. Shout out to my dancing partner, Todd Robinson. Todd, appreciate you tuning in, bud. Thank you for watching. Win light to the right lane and Ezel. 18, dead 9. How about 448 at 144? Taking 6th thou at the stripe. Ezel doing what he does. 14 and 19 thou above for Kyle in the left lane. No good. Johnny Ezel advances. Good morning, Rhonda Smolinski. Thank you for tuning in. As always, appreciate you watching the Vintage Trailers and Lucas Oil Motor Mania TV live feed. Crawford. Chad Roach, 009 up front in the right lane. Roach moves on, 10 thou above, 19 pack. Harrison Crawford is 2 under the dial and left 19 thou too soon. Braden Taylor next up in the left lane. Like to say a very wonderful and happy 18th birthday to Braden Taylor. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Braden Taylor. Better known as Brandon's son. Happy birthday to you. He's dialed 475. He's facing Brandon Justice, dialed 480 in the right. You would not think it, for sure. Oh, Braden was in control, was 10 up front. Justice was 26. Justice goes dead 6. Braden takes 34 to break it out by 12 thou. Needed to take 22 or less. Braden, you're 18, not 81. You drove that like an old man. Really, man, son? That was just because of what Brandon told me to do. That was very uncomfortable for me, by the way. Left lane not on file, 453 is the dial. Right side, that's my dog. He's really kind of my puppy. He's not a full-grown dog yet. That's KC Pesnell. K-Sizzle, dial 480 in the right. Sizzle don't mess these up. He might need a throttle cable. He don't mess them up. 7, take 5 to be 26 thou above. Left lane's 59 up front and 21 thou under. No chance for not on file. K-Sizzle, 7, take 5. Kicks the door down, rolls into round number 4. Adam Russell, left lane 428. Fred Angers, right lane dial 456. Adam Russell, our most recent $1 million winner last year down in South Georgia. Got his name on the list of legends that have won the $1 million drag race. He's back trying to do it again. Angers, the Canadian, getting 2800 head start. Oh, wowzers. Adam Russell, 6, take 4 with some 2 above. Nasty lap there for Russell. Angers, that's what that one would do. That one angered me. 23, dead 7. 30 pack comes up 4 thou short as Russell rolls him through nicely with a 26 package taking 4 at the stripe. Looking back over here at the Lucas Oil and Vintage Trailers Motor Mania TV live feed. Again, Riggins knows I don't have my glasses, so he's got this thing blown up to like a 26 font. I see one message at a time. So if you're not the most recent message, I'm not going to see it. If you said something, my apologies. 2000 Big Crane, Cameron Manuel. Timmy Smith, one of my dogs. He's really my donkey. The donkey lights it up 008 and 13 thou above. Timmy Smith moves into round number 4. By the way, I would love to be able to tell y'all the story about the time Timmy and I went to Illinois to race the Jeg Summer Door Car Shootout with Luke Bogacki. I'd like to tell you the whole story. I'd like to tell you about us stopping at Hooters and what he ate and how all that ended up. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do that, but at some time this weekend, I might get an opportunity to dress that story up and tell it. Steve Collier in the left, Trip McCarty in the right. McCarty getting 2/10 head start. Only 2,000 difference up front. Trip, nasty, 19, take 1. He was rocking the scoop down there to roll him through 1 thou. Collier 21, 7 thou under. Trip 19 and 6 thou under. Trip McCarty advances to round number 4. Left lane, Kobe Fuller, 458 is the dial. Thomas Wilson in the right, dial 450. JJ's just jealous because I'm getting a little attention right now. You know, he was here last week. He was on the live feed, and he was doing his thing. Everybody was loving on him. Now he's getting no love. He's a junior in high school. He's back there working, doing, like, geometry and crap. And I'm down here living the good life at the OG. So he's just jealous. It's okay, son. You'll be here tomorrow. Separate them up front. Fuller with the advantage and a win light. 22 dead 2. 24 thou package for Colby Fuller. Thomas Wilson is 26 up front. Got there 4 thou. Broke it out 6 thou. So if he don't get there, then he's running above the dial. And it just wasn't going to work out. He was packaged up. 24 total in the left, 26 tree in the right. Yeah, whatever he's doing, it's advanced something or another, Spanish or whatever. Whatever, bro. Yeah, JJ, whatever. I just got your report card the other day on my email. It was 100 and 100. You got 2 classes. Look at me, I'm JJ. I'm taking 2 classes. Then I go to lunch, then I go home. Exactly. JJ's watching the live feed. Jason Rich, my neighbor. Noah Rambo, not my neighbor. Rich turns on the win light, 17 and 11 above. Rambo 53 up front, then lets out to go exactly 1 second above. Jason Rich gets it done. So Paul Rich won. He's on one side of me. Jason Rich won. He's on the other side. I think this is a sign I'm getting rich this weekend. Thank you, God. God's sending signs. All I got to do is receive it. I have received it. I'm winning $1 million. Good for me. Oh, whatever. 3 classes, 2 classes. Going bracket racing says that's how it's done nowadays, Jed. I believe it. This school's getting softer and softer. We don't even paddle them anymore. Give somebody a tail whipping. Tom Stauber and Shane Carr Sugar moving in to round number 4. Sugar 20 up front. And he'll roll it through 22 thou under. Probably exactly what he thought it was running. As Stauber's 7 thou red and 52 thou under. Shane's done a lot of driving for Stauber, so that was a matchup, had a lot going on in it. Austin Logan, 595 in the left. Christopher Dodd, 467 in the right. What's up, David Hearn? David Hearn sent me a message in Mandarin. I understand every symbol of it. I don't guess those are really words. Those are symbols. I don't know, but I mean, I can read Mandarin because I'm speaking it fluently. What's up, Lou Greco? I've had no Mountain Dew. I could use a good cold Mountain Dew, as a matter of fact. Mountain Dew-less at the moment. Red in the left lane for Logan. Goes 9 thou under off the 5 thou red. Dodd red behind him, but he red lighted second, which gets you the beacon on the other end. Dodd, 18 thou red and 5 thou under. Christopher Dodd advances into round number 4. What's up, Tyler French? Trolling my own son. Never gets old. JJ's talking crap to me over there, Riggins? Is that how this has worked? You talking to me that way, JJ? Look, I've told you, son, we're looking at each other eye to eye nowadays. There's no more belts or fly swatters or any of that. You're going to get punched in the nose, son. In the nose. Daddy going to make you bleed. All right, y'all don't get crazy online, okay? I love my son. I'd never punch him in the nose unless he needed it. Anthony D'Agostino in the left, 439. Hayden Smith in the right, dial 506. Advantage for D'Agostino and a win light for Anthony D. 34, dead 3, 37 total. Smith, dead 1. Back-to-back dead 1s, by the way, for Hayden Smith. He went dead 1 in his first entry, but he lit her up 59 this time, and that one got him in trouble. D'Agostino advances. Riggins is calling Child Protective Services on me. JJ's talking crap about me online. I don't need this, guys. All right, double enter door cars for round number 4. Double enter door cars for round number 4. We need you, please. Double enter door cars for round number 4. We need you, please. Brent Martin in the left. Salmons in the right. Martin with the advantage. Salmons with a win. 23 dead 2 for Elizabeth Salmons. She moves in to round number 4. Congratulations on those patties, by the way, Elizabeth. Salmons, patties, y'all get it? Salmon, yeah. I mean, I got nothing in the tower. I mean, basically this thing went silent like we had a sound suppression around me or something, but Martin 14 and 17. Riggins trying to make me feel good about a terrible joke. Elizabeth Salmons moves on nonetheless. Coy Collier 448 in the left. Jake Bonner in the right. Dial 460. To round number 4. Jake 14 up front and then 28 thou under the dial. Good to see Jake back out here at the racetrack doing his thing. Made a pretty solid lap right there. Advances himself into round number next. Double enter door cars. Round 4, we need you, please. Chris Berry in the left, 459. Cody Strickland in the right, also dialed 459. This one could be decided very early in the run, about 11 or 12 inches into the run. decided early, Chris Baird. Don't mess those up. 13, 14 thou over, taking 3 thou at the stripe. Chris Baird advances into round number 4. Cody Strickland left 28 thousandths room between him and Chris at the starting line as he let it up 41. He's 11 thou under and still doesn't get there. That never goes very well for you. Well, I say sometimes it might go very well, but hardly ever. Let's say that. Slate Cummings in the left lane. Slate dial 440. Shanna Stone in the right, dial 439. Slate getting the slightest of head starts by a hun. Separating with Cummings having the advantage up front, and Slate Cummings makes that work. 13, take 13 to be 14 thou above. Slate Cummings moving into round number 4. Shanna Stone's 37 up front. She goes dead on with a 3, but she had a starting line deficit of 24 thou, and Slate took advantage of that. What's up, Ken Crown? Appreciate you tuning in. Nick Folk, left lane, 447 is the dial. Josh McDaniels in the right, dial 452. Folk went to one of the 20K finals here on Sunday at the Mike Smith Memorial Race. Rolling in round number 4, 004 up front, 15 thou under the dial, and Nick Folk cruising stress-free into round 4 as McDaniel lights at 13 thou red and 21 thou under. All round 4 door cars. All round 4 door cars. We need you, please. All round 4 door cars to the staging lanes, please. Caleb Clewine, no chance of me coming out of retirement. I just come out semi-retired every so often. Thank you, Wendy Bonner Davis. I appreciate that. Hadn't seen Wendy in a long time. Hope you're doing well. Got Taylor in the left lane. 431. Man, I am already a handful. I mean, I basically just got here, and I'm a handful already. Everybody's just having to work like crazy to fix me up. Donnie Burleson in the right. Donnie Burleson moves on. Ultratech Dragster to round number 4. 25 and 41 thou under. Nice lap there for Donnie. Was holding a few in his pocket. Taylor's 22 red and 29 thou above. That one might have needed a little more pump pressure. You might need to see the guys at FTI get you a new pump. That one might have rocked in a couple of hundo. Turn them 22 red and go 29 thou over. Might have just been too far in there. That math adds up, Riggins. And I'm not good at math, but that adds up. Lester Atkins, 433 in the left. Jordan Eaker in the right, dial 446. Jonathan Rogers said, Jed is wound up today. Well, I always am right when you first get on the mic. Catch me tonight sometime around 10 o'clock. I'll sound like the living dead. And then tomorrow I got to ramp it back up and try to, be enthusiastic and keep everybody entertained. And then by the time that one's over and I've had my head caved in on the racetrack, and I'm over it, I don't really care who wins anymore because I don't like nobody here anymore after I lose. I'm a roller coaster. Call me RC because I'm a roller coaster. Well, what's a good name for a roller coaster? I don't know. The Beast. The Beast. 008 for Atkins moving into round 4. 1 thou under. Akers 3 thou red and 27 thou under. Lester Atkins, pretty solid lap right there for Lester. Advances him into round number 4. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Jensen Melton, 445 down the left. Matt Diamond in the right. Down 469. Gleghorn says he don't know if it's Matt Diamond. Thank you, Wes Collins. He said, appreciate Jed keeping it real. Real in capital letters. That's what I do, dog. I keep it real. Melton giving up 24 Hun head start. He got 4 foul that back, but not much. Gets him a win light. Melton 009, dead 6. Jansen Melton, solid 15 thou package right there. Matt Diamond did all he could do. He's 13, take 4 to break it out 2 thou. Had to cut that finish line in half and take 2 thou or less. Chad Wisecarver, he's only watching. Well, I'm not going to say that. That's silly. There's no chance of that, Chad. You know you're watching because the racing's amazing. Good morning, AD 6566. I love hearing you say you love hearing me. David Hearn, please put your messages in Mandarin. Everybody's on the chip this morning. Everybody's on the pop. We're excited. Everybody's excited but Trevin Fulham. Trevin did not let go good. 008 for Lane Como. Como had 55 thou to work with and made it work. Used 16 of it to go 16 thou above, taking 28 thou at the stripe. J.R. Barclay next up in the left. 440 is the dial. J.R. Lockhart in the right. Dial 472. Rarely do you see a couple of JRs squaring up with one another. 32 Hun head start to Lockhart in the right lane. Lockhart, win light, Lockhart, 18, dead 6, taking 4 thou at the stripe. Lockhart moving in around number 4. Barclay, 22, dead 6. Margin of victory was the starting line advantage, which was 4 thou. Good morning, Chase Huffman. Appreciate that, bro. Always good to hear from you. Tyler Bohannon has had a very big day here before. He's dialed 472. Right side is Cortland Carter. Cortland all the way out from New Mexico. Dial 484. There's my dog right there, Mitchell Reeves. What's up, Mitchell Reeves? Collected him a $20,000 payday here last weekend. Bohannon giving up a slight 1200s head start. If you're from New Mexico, are you a New Mexican? Okay. Okay. Oh. Mountain time. 29 red. Carter 19 thou under, 29 red. Bohannon 10 up front, then goes 31 thou under the dial in. Bohannon does what Tebow does and moves into round number 4. Here's the champ, Stephen McCrory in the left lane. 451 is the dial. James Hinkle in the right dial, 459. Advantage Hinkle, win light, champ. McCrory pulled rabbit out of the hat, 15, 2 above. Hinkle's 005, champ sends him through 38. He breaks it out 8 thou, had to take 30 or less. Champ takes his second entry into round number 4. Don't let him get hot, folks. Y'all know what he does. He laid down 4 total in his first run. Speaking of hot, this is a couple of hot drivers right here, not in the physical sense. Donovan Williams, 457 down the left lane. He's had a monster year. Chris Whitfield, 457 in the right lane. He always has a monster year. I can say it, Chad Wisecarver, go Vols. They whooped up on my Tide. That's a talented bunch up there in Knoxville. They earned the win. No referees gave it to them or none of that other stuff that some of my Alabama fan friends are claiming. They earned it on the field. Congratulations to the Vols. Hopefully we get to see them again. 9,000 is the difference with the advantage going to Donovan Williams. The win light goes to Whitfield. Donovan 5, take 19 to be 9 thou above. Needed to take 10 or less. Thank you, Mr. Riggins. I think I'm going with the Oreo Minis here. Whitfield 14, dead 1. Nasty lap there for Chris Whitfield. His 15 total advances him into round number 4. Bracket Racer 1 wants some Creole announcing. Well, when one of those crazy Cajuns comes up, I give it to you right there now. Mike Crater, 426 in the left. Chris Jones, 477 in the right. All door cars for round 4 you have been called. Left lane had the tree advantage, was 20 to a 28, but Jones pulls out a win, dead on with a 0. 28, dead 0, taking 5 thou at the stripe. 20 and 13 thou above for Crater. Chris Jones moves into round number 4. Mickey Thompson, round 4 door car, you have been called. Mickey Thompson, round 4 door car, you have been called. This is Summit Wednesdays. $50,000 main event, first leg of the weekend of the main event. Summit 50K coming at you, round number 3 right here. David Kleinman and Johnny Ezel. Ezel gets the win, 12 and 2 under. Kleinman is 17 up front and goes 32 thou under. 12 thousandths more breakout in Kleinman's lane as Johnny Ezel advances to round number 4 with his second entry. Got some all-stars rolling into round 2 with 2 shots, round 4, excuse me, with 2 shots. Josh Jarrell next up in the left lane. 528 is the dial. Chad Branham, dial 477 in the right. $3 thou red for Chad Branham, 13 thou above. Josh Gerald moves on. 008 and 25 thou under. Josh Gerald, one of my dogs, takes his entry to round number 4. As you know, sometimes I just say things on the microphone. I'm not always thinking like I'm trying to get something, but when a guy knows you, he knows you. My man Jeff Birdie comes in with not only a Mountain Dew, but he's got a Yoo-Hoo, a bottle Yoo-Hoo on top of it. This is like the best thing that's ever happened to me, and Jeff Birdie has come in with a major save. I'm going to bust this Mountain Dew open, crack it, and it's cold, too. It's one of those good cold ones. Got Buddy For Real and Steve Wilkins coming up. So good. Wilkins with the advantage. For Real gets a win like Wilkins. Going to be sick about that one. 13 and 3 thou under. Got there 72. Needed to take 69 or less. Buddy For Real is 60 up front and then goes 22 thou above. But he makes it work. Buddy For Real gets the electricity, and Steve Wilkins gets sick. That one's going to hurt. It's James Day. James Day takes the Drag Race Solutions bye run into round number 4, 13 up front and 7 thou under. Pretty solid lap there for James. And again, that was the Drag Race Solutions competition bye run. Or it wasn't really a competition bye, it was his bye run. We thank Drag Race Solutions. They're going to take all the bye runs from the weekend, all the eligible bye run racers from the weekend. And they are going to give them a gift certificate. At the end, they're going to pick one. Somebody's going to get a gift certificate out of that Drag Race Solutions bye run group. So thank you, Scott.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
Real quick, got a little bit of something I need to take care of right here, so gotta clean that voice up. This one's a special one. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Macy Laboose. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Macy. Hope you're having a day that's as awesome as you are. Happy birthday, Cortland Carter, too. Happy birthday, Double C. We appreciate you spending your time with us here at the Million, bro. Double entered dragsters. Mickey Thompson, round 4. We need you, please. Double entered dragsters. Mickey Thompson, round 4. We need you, please. Double entered dragsters. Mickey Thompson, round 4. We need you, please. Next up, Nasty Nick Hastings in the left, 613 is the dial. Kylie Thaxton in the right, dialed 617. It looks like 2 Chevettes, as my good friend Jeff Birdie said, but it's not. One's a Pontiac T1000, and one's a Chevette with a Ford engine in it. So this is just all kind of mixed up out there right now. Thaxton turns it 3, foul red. Hastings, 23 up front. He'll cruise into round next. 42 thou under. Thaxton dead 7 and 3 red. That one hurts. Trampus Stewart next up in the left, 610 is the dial. G-Rock. No, I shouldn't have said that. He's Doughboy. Gary Williams in the right, dial 546. Got her dialed up just a little from the last round. Ricky Pennington, the last time I saw it's the first time I saw it, which was about 30 seconds ago. Ricky Pennington said, when's the last time you saw a matchup with these type cars? The first time I saw it. Oh, big hit for Trampus, but Trampus is in trouble. G-Dub, don't mess those up. 004, 13 thou above. Taking 14 thou at the stripe. Stewart, 32 up front, no chance. He's a thou under and still 13 thou behind. Left lane not on file. That's the Mopar that lit it up dead on first round. Right lane's my dog, Jamie Holston. And my dog gets it done. Jamie Holston doing what he do. 13 dead 7, 20 thou package for Jamie Holston. Broke the dragster last weekend, and he just said, you know what? I'll just run the Chevelle. It's bad news. Put him a brand new set of Hoosier radios on that thing, and he's getting after it out there. All dragsters for Mickey Thompson round number 4. Mickey Thompson round 4, all dragsters. We need you, please. If you're a dragster and you're in Mickey Thompson round 4, look at your surroundings. If it's not the staging lanes, you need to relocate. We need you in the lanes. Mickey Thompson, round 4, all dragsters to the lanes, please. Next up, Aaron Dysinger in the left, 620 is the dial. Bo Boatner in the right, dial 578. Going to Dysinger. Bo Boatner got work to do, and Dysinger gets a double breakout. Wow. Bo needed to turn him loose. Turn me loose. That was a good song. 20, 16 thou under for Dysinger. Boatner is 44. Needed to be 24 or more behind at the stripe and was only 19 thou behind, putting the win light in Dysinger's lane. Zach Fulcher in the left, 574 is the dial. Right lane, that's Mike Middlebrooks driving Dent Man's Nova, dialed 615. Gonna pop him a little wheelie out there. See if Fulcher can chase him down. For Middlebrooks, sending Fulcher into round next, 11 and a thou under for Zach Fulcher. He advances to round number 5. This is Mickey Thompson, round 4. All cars have been called. Door cars and dragsters have been called for Mickey Thompson, round 4. We need all of you back. If you have not run in round 4 and you're eligible, we need you in the lanes, please. Fulcher advances to round 5. Tim Sloan, big burnout. Dial 560 in the left lane. Jason Rich in the beast. Dial 530. Look at this hot rod in the right lane. 39 Chevy with all kind of business under the hood. Well, the hood don't even fit no more. Don't even get close. That thing's collecting some air that most don't collect because that scoops up there. Trouble right here. Sloan in control, and Sloan gets the double breakout win. Wow, 2. Take 22 to be 5 thou under. Rich, 32 up front. Needed to bail and did not bail enough. Goes 13 thou under, putting an 8,000 twin light into Tim Sloan's lane. Tim Sloan scores 1 for the experienced guys and goes into round number 5. Ikia Downham, left lane, 607 is the dial. Mike Prince in the right, dial 566. Prince high gear only in the Roadster, giving Downham about a 4/10 head start. Separate them up front. Advantage left lane, win light left lane on the double breakout. 23 and 2 thou under for Downham. Prince, 29 and 16 thou under. Prince got there 8 thou. Needed to be behind 6 or more. Trip West in the left lane. Little Vigo wagon there. 605 is the dial. Tyler Smith in the right. Smith dial 595. Leghorn said if you took Mark Woods. Oh, it's in the water box. Okay, I couldn't see the left lane. Oh, that was Trip West in the Camaro. My bad. That's the thing about the sponsor board. I can't really see the left lane, so struggled there. Right lane, Smith, 17, 4 thou under. Double breakout. Did the air change? What's going on out there? 10 and 2 hun under for Trip West. The wheelie Camaro needed to take 7 or less, took 23, putting a 16 thou wind light into Tyler Smith's lane. Okay, John Beecher in the Vega wagon. Okay, 611 is the dial. Jake Clayton in the right. Wheelie Mustang there, dialed 638. Your car's got a wheelie in it. This is kind of air that finds it. You have a little bit of a tailwind. That could be causing some breakouts. Flag's been laying down most of the time. He's blowing up the tailpipe just a little bit right now. Beecher did not get off the starting line. Jake Clayton leaves 41 up front and then sets down to go 3/10 over. Clayton advances to round number 5. Beecher's little Vega wagon had some trouble there and did not move. Hopefully whatever's going on is not terminal. we can get him back on the racetrack. If you guys need some parts, let us know. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Aunt Dee Dee. Or Aunt Dee Dee, according to where you're from. Happy birthday to you. Aunt Dee Dee, we appreciate you being here at the OG Million, and we hope you're having an amazing, amazing birthday today. Happy birthday. We love you. Next up, John Laboose. Laboose dialed 615 in the left lane. Aaron Vale in the right dialed 624. Oh, those are nice wheelings out there. Laboose carried his out there a little deeper, and he's in control here. And Laboose gets it done. 12 and 23 thou above. Almost gave that one up a little too much, but Vale was 33 and 2 thou under. Got there 4 thou. Needed to get there 2 thou. Caboose fed him all of that, but Vale needed to be going low dead on to get that one done. Goes 2 thou under. John Laboose, just John, into round number 5. Glenn Smith next up in the left lane. Glenn Smith and his dealership are providing the Jumbotron for us this weekend. Glenn Smith Chevrolet providing that Jumbotron view down there for the people in the staging lanes or around the staging lanes. Awesome, really gesture by Glenn. Just does it out of the goodness of his heart. And we appreciate Glenn very much for what he does for us. Enjoy that Jumbotron. Glenn Smith put it there. Hayden Smith, 20 and 12 thou above, 32 total. Hayden's my dog. He's moving into round number 5. Glenn Smith, a little late on the let go. He's 42. He got there 3 thou to break it out 13 thou. Hayden packaged him up 32 total to Glenn's 42 treat. Hayden Smith will advance to round number 5. We are in Mickey Thompson. Round number 4, where our awesome friends at Mickey Thompson picking up the tab on this best losing package. Our best losing package of this round will get a wonderful prize from the awesome folks at MT, our title sponsor. They're here on the grounds ready to serve you, folks. Also got the Hoosier trailer back there. If that's your brand, they're here ready to serve you as well. Mikey Bloomfield lights it up perfect. And he moves into round number 5, 4 under the dial, 12 red for Jake Stevens. Stevens is 3 hun under. Mikey Bloomfield advances off a perfect reaction time. Ben Willis, you are needed in the tower, please. Ben Willis, you are needed in the tower, please. Ben Willis, if you could come to the control room, you are needed, please. Dylan Bontrager next up in the left. Wheelie Malibu there, dial 596. Joe Hoskins, 642 dial in the right in the S10. Well, Nick Craig and T. Stein, I appreciate that. That's from the truth. Thank you for the kind words. 18. Okay. That was a little odd looking. Might have to review that one. I think we might have had something happen, maybe blow through the lights or what have you. But Dave Connolly, if you could come to the control room, please. Dave Connolly to the control room, please. Race Tarleton in the left. 487 is the dial. Travis Barnett in the right. Dial 479. Sixth thou separate them. Or excuse me, no, sixth thou red for Tarleton. Barnett, 36 up front. He moves into round number 5. 2 thou under. Travis Barnett advances. 6 thou red for Tarleton. Dead on with a 5. That one leaves a mark. Josh Pickett next up in the left lane. 642 is the dial. Travis Eaton in the right. Eaton dialed 620. Sixth thou the difference. Advantage Pickett. Win light Pickett. Josh Pickett moves into round number 5. 005. 13 thou above. Eaton is 11 up front, gets there 20, breaks it out 13 thou, had to take 7 or less. Winlight falls in Pickett's lane, and he will move into round number 5 for $50,000 here on Summit Wednesday. I know it's Thursday, but it's Summit Wednesday. $50K on the line. Our great friends at Summit are also on Thursday and Saturday's program, so easily this is going to make this the Summit 100K coming up later today. We'd like to thank the great folks at Summit for their support of the OG Million. Hallie Thaxton and Rodney Jordan, 8 thou the difference. Hallie's 8 thou in the hole, and she's 008. Rodney Jordan misses a perfect run by 1 thou. He's perfect and a thou under. Thaxton is 008 and 8 thou under. She averaged perfect, but we don't play averages. She was 1 thou behind at the stripe, and she needed to be 8 thou behind at the stripe or more. Perfect take 1 for Jordan gets your electricity bill run very high. Spencer Massey in the left, Caroline McCarty in the right. Only 3 thou the difference. And Massey, 15, take 9 to be 16 thou above. Caroline is 18 up front and 22 thou over. 40 total. Left her 9 thou behind as Spencer Massey advances to round number 5. Here's Nasty Nick Hastings coming up in the left lane. 610 is the dial. Right side, not on file. Dial 486. See Nick getting a little more honest over there in that left lane. You're running someone dial 486. Kind of forces your hand a little bit. Separate them, advantage right lane. Wind light right lane. 14 and 14 thou above, getting there 2 thou. Nasty Nick is 27 up front. And then dead on with a 3 for a 30 pack to be 2 little ones behind. That's going. Dylan Bontrager and Joe Hoskins need you back to the lanes, please. Dylan Bontrager and Joe Hoskins need you back to the lanes, please. I was not sure what happened out there, but it did force a rerun. Dylan Bontrager, Joe Hoskins need you back to the lanes, please. Right side, 002, 2 above for Johnny Ezel. That moves him on. James Day is 004 and 2 above. 2 thou at the stripe going Ezel's way. That wraps me up for this session. New entry time trial is coming up. You'll hear that from Steve Riggins here in just a moment. So I hand the mic over to him. I'll go get the hot rod ready.
All right, thank you, Big Jed. Always entertaining, always a great time with Big Jed in the house.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
Anthony D'Agostino, 440 left side. Paul Rich, 456 right side. So new entry time trials. Get your hot rods ready. We're going to work you guys in as we can. Just keep everything going down the track, everything going smoothly and efficiently and all that good stuff. We appreciate you being flexible with us. It's kind of a fluid program when you get into these situations. But we do appreciate your patience, appreciate you being here, showing up for the Mickey Thompson Million. We continue to roll through our Summit 50K. The D'Agostino and Rich. 1600s head start goes right side. And we got a trim zip perfect for Jed's neighbor. Oh, no. Oh, Jed, give him a hug when you get down there. Paul Rich is trip, zip, take 50, goes under by 3, foul. Had to take 47 or less. He'll be looking for a puke bucket. Winlight, left side. Blake Adams, 447 left side. KC Pesnell, 481 on the right side. Six to a 10, advantage Pesnell. Win line says left side for Adams. As Pesnell, 6 take 27, under by 11 thou. Had to take 16 or less. Adams, 10, 1 above 2, 22 total for the win. So we've called all dragsters to the lanes for round number 4. All dragsters for round number 4. We have called you. Aaron Dysinger is the Drag Race Solutions wait and see by. One to a 16, advantage for Clark. Left side and gets it done. 001, dead 7, 8 total, gets it done a whole lot. Now, last round we had a 4 total best losing package, so it doesn't get it done every time, but I'd say 99.2% of the time, 8 total gets it done. Timmy Smith, 16, under by 7 thou, getting there last, no chance. Zach Schlumpf, you are not wrong. Hearing Big Jed on the mic is like putting on an old pair of sneakers. It just feels right. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And good morning / afternoon to you, Zach. Glad you're tuning in. Jansen Melton, Brandon Justice. 4 to a 14, advantage right side to Justice. Finish line says left side. 14, 1 above 9, 33 total, taking 9, 10 thou. Justice, 004, 2 above, no good. Stephen McCrory, champ, left side, 453 the dial. Chris Whitfield, 458 right side. This could be a clash of the Titans right here. And it's over quick as McCrory turns it red by 2 foul. Whitfield, 005, dead 4, 9 total. McCrory is 2 red and 5 thou under. Adam Russell, 428 left side. Kurt Harvey, 469 on the right side. Adam Russell can't hide anything. You know when he's wearing out that return spring. You hear it all over the property, all through the state of Alabama, and it resonates across the world. No secrets there. Matt Davis, thank you so much. You're right. Gleghorn and Big Jed, they make up for my mediocrity. I'm thankful. 2 to a 22. Advantage right side to Harvey. Win line says Kurt Harvey. 2 take 15, under by 1 thou. Adam Russell under by 6 thou. So give the win to Kurt Harvey. He'll move on to round number 5. Not on file left side. 446 the dial. Can't see him. Don't know who it is. That's okay. We'll figure it out later. Gary Thompson, 505 right side, getting the head start. Okay, Nick Folk left side. Man, of all people not to get in the computer, we got to get that one. Yeah, come on. Nick Folk, 446, giving up a little less than 6/10. Oh, big red there for Gary. I don't know what went wrong there. A big old flinch or something. But he's 200 red. Nick 004 and takes a foot out of it. He'll move on to round 5. Thank you, Matt Davis. I appreciate that very much. Congratulations on your year of jumping into the track promotion business, and hope you enjoyed it. Y'all did a good job up there. Chris Bear, 459 left side. Josh Gerald, 525 on the right side. Red line start for Chris Bear, 007 red. Josh Gerald, 14 and 2 thou under, moving on. Bear, 7 red and 4 thou under. No good. No bueno. See? Jed brought Mandarin. I'll bring the 7 Spanish words I know. Yeah, I'm bilingual. Yeah, I speak a little bit of Indiana, speak a little bit of Alabama if I need to. Like, whatever. But I don't have any Mandarin. I don't have any. I'll save all that for Jed. That's good stuff, Matt. I expect nothing less for the old Quick Z team. Mike Crater, 427 left side. Sugar Shane, right side at a 443. Six to a 45, and you can't give Sugar anything, let alone almost 400. He'll get the win right side, 006. 1 above 6, 22 total, taking 32. Thank you, Nicholas. Too kind. We are just a very small portion of the Folk Promotions team. We just get to talk about all the good things they're doing. We're all just sitting here trying not to get fired. That's why you get us in such short stints. We hope we can hold it together for an hour or so and not lose our jobs. And now, a lot of pressure. Dave Connolly's in the room. I got to get back on my best behavior. Jason Rich, 435 left side. Chad Roach, 529 right side. $5,000 separate. Neither one of them stellar, but somebody has to win. Right side gets there first by 41. Foul breaks it out by 9 thou. Had to take 32 or less. Left side going, thank you very much, Jason Rich. 37 and 2 above 7. A lot of math. 64 total for the win. And here's our rerun. Dylan Bontrager, left side, 596. Joe Hoskins, 642 on the right side. 28 to a 44 advantage. Hoskins right side. Oh, Joe. 28 take 22, under by 12 thou. Bontrager under by 6 thou. Following him through, Bontrager. Moving on. Donnie Burleson, right side. Lester Atkins, left side. 438 in the right, 433 in the left side. Red light start right side. 001 red for Burleson. Goes 4 thou under. Lester, 13 red afterwards and goes 10 thou under. No true start here. Burleson's going, why not? All right. Hey, we need our new entry time trials. New entry time trials. The 1 and 2, please. New entry time trials. As soon as possible, lanes 1 and 2, please. New entry time trials. Don't lag. There'll be no bonus for that. We need you now, please. New entry time trials. 1 and 2, please. New entry time trials. So 1 and 2. You are welcome, Zach. Thank you very much. Tebow, Tyler Bohannon, 472 left side. Peeps, Pennington, 460 in the right side. This could be a matchup. You just never know when Peep Show is gonna step up and knock you out. Tebow's just very consistent. Four red for Peeps, 6 green for Tebow. Goes 469 on the 472. Peep Show is 456 on the 460. So Tebow to 5. Colby Fuller, 458 left side. Christopher Dodd, 467 right side. 900's head start to the right. Thank you, Tim Humphreys. Of course we'll see this. We see everything goes on. And we see it in big print because we blew this thing up for Jed. So, but I'm not going to lie. My eyes aren't getting any younger, so I'm not upset about it. So our chat is in big print. 19 to a 24. 5 thou advantage goes right side. Wind light comes on for the left side. Double breakout. Christopher Dodd was 19, take 10, goes under by 12 thou. Left side under by 7 thou. Colby Fuller to round 5. All right, our round 3 VIP Club winner, Jackie Mead from Coleman, Alabama. You won a digital delay gift certificate. Red light start for Connor Dickerson. Win goes Trip McCarty, 004, and way under. Trip's carrying a whole bunch. He got a whole bunch in his suitcase he's carrying along. Some sand falling out of that thing. Wow. So our round 3 VIP Club member, Winner is Jackie Mead from Coleman, Alabama. You've won a digital delay gift certificate. Thank you, Jackie, for signing up. All you got to do is go to the Million online, sign up. Somebody going to win this beautiful GMC pickup truck. Could be you. $39. I mean, goodness. Barely buy a T-shirt anymore for $39. So you get a T-shirt, we'll send it to you, and you'll be into all of our drawings throughout. So go to themilliononline.com, get signed up. Oh, boy. The neighborhood is in trouble. Jay Gilman just joined the chat bleachers. So that means I'll have to get into mathematically ineligible just for Jay. He hates that. But the next one will be sponsored by Jay Gilman. Slate Cummings, Elizabeth Sammons, 11-13. Finish line goes left side to Slate. 13, dead 5, 18 total. Elizabeth was 11 up front. Was going to have to go dead 7 or better. She goes 1 above 6 to find herself 9 thou behind. So Slate Cummings to round 5. Here's the champ again, 454, Stephen McCrory on the left side. Shannon Justice, 467, right side. Red line start for Shannon Justice, 008 red. Champ, 13, takes his foot out, goes 475. Hank Mulligan, hey, welcome. The update on my old Maverick is we are back in action. It's a little faster. It's going 570s now, but all is well. It's very good. The driver's still struggling to figure out how to race again, but now the season's over, so we'll look at 2023 probably. But thanks for asking. All is well. All is good. So we are back in action after the debacle of 2021. Chris Jones, 477 left side. J.R. Lockhart, 472 on the right side. Thanks, Barn. 7-33, advantage Lockhart. And there you have it. On behalf of Jay Gilman, I'd like to declare Chris Jones mathematically ineligible, as J.R. Lockhart was 007, dead 9, 16 total. Jones let go 33 and had no chance. Lockhart to round 5. Keep letting Lockhart hang around. He, dude makes some noise. Jake Bonner, 459 left side. Lane Como, 451 right side, 205. Finish line goes Como. 002 under by 14 thou for the win, as Jake was 005, take 001. How do you drive it any better than that? 5 take 1 is good for nothing. Goes under by 18 thou. Lane, your winner. Chris Whitfield, 457 left side. Johnny Ezel, 448 on the right side. Hank, I think I want to hear that story. I don't want to hear that story? Well, I mean, Hank Mulligan's at the chat bleachers. He said he was at Cordova, had 5 red lights against me in a row, then a small fire. So I kind of want to hear that. It was last weekend, so yeah. 17's a pair. Who's going to drive it right? It is JBR. Johnny Bracket Racer getting the win. 17 and 7th thou under, getting behind 11th thou as Whitfield was under by 18th thou, no good. Carly, 1. That's right. There is our Drag Race Solutions wait and see buy, and Aaron got to wait and see to get to race somebody. That is Josh Gerald, 450 in the right side. Aaron Dysinger, Diamond Engine and Machine, Monticello, Indiana. President, CEO, janitor, toilet cleaner. Both of them are still doubled, so one of them's going to lose one right here. Dysinger, Dallas 619. Crew Chief Gerald Engel, I'm sure, is very near, unless he's preparing lunch. Either way, not mad at him. So who's going to take 2 to round 5? So we've called new entry time trials to 1 and 2. New entry time trials, we've called you to 1 and 2. Oh, 5 to an 8. Can Dysinger hold off Gerald? He does, but it doesn't work. Again, 5 takes 7 is good a lot. 5 takes 7 is good for nothing here. Dysinger under by 12 thou, no good. Josh Gerald double 08 under by 8 thou. Margin of victory 41-10 thou, and that's how we round out round 4. So we've called new entry time trials to the lanes. We're going to give our round 5 competitors just a little bit before we call you back. So we'll run some new entry time trials, then we'll make the call.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
That's right, it's Oldies Radio.
Where is
And
this
remember,
place?
it's Big Bingo
Oh,
Day at the horse
there
track.
it is.
Life can be full of surprises for you and your vehicle. With Lucas Oil's fuel treatment, you're ready for them.
Lady, you're holding up the line. These guys are racing for pink slips.
Bring it on, Sully.
Lucas Fuel Treatment gives cars of all ages the edge they need.
Go!
It cleans your car's entire fuel system, improving mileage, taking you to the finish line. Take home a winner with Lucas Fuel Treatment.
Jordan, you are the Drag Race Solutions wait and see buy run for round number 5. Oh, Hank, that's no fun. So here we go with new entry time trials. All right, Mickey Thompson, round 4, best losing package goes to James Day. You won yourself some slicks, courtesy of Mickey Thompson. So James Day, Mickey Thompson, round 4, best losing package. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. We need door cars for round number 5, door cars. Round 5 to lanes 5 and 6, please. Door cars, round 5 to lanes 5 and 6 at this time, please. Door cars, round 5 to lanes 5 and 6. So if you're a new entry, you should be in lanes 1 and 2 at this time. If you are a new entry and need a time trial, you should be in lanes 1 and 2 at this time. Yeah, you don't have to. So again, Jonathan Hernandez, you've won a Mosier spool and axle kit. Please come to the tower to claim your prize, if you would, please. You are the best losing package. Thanks to the fine folks at Mosier Engineering, Rob, Justin, and even Rocky. We are very thankful for the folks at Mosier. Way up in Portland, Indiana, about 40 minutes northeast of me. So I can claim Mosier, even if Mosier doesn't claim me. It's fine. I don't blame you. Andalusia, Alabama, right side. Troy Henderson. I just want to say Andalusia. That's it. I mean, just that's the only reason I broke in. I don't announce time runs that much, but I just want to say Andalusia, Alabama. 480 at 141. Yes. I used to, I just have a little history with Andalusia. I used to work for CarQuest Auto Parts, and we had a tool and equipment warehouse in Andalusia. So I called them all the time, and they'd say, CarQuest? I mean, sorry, no offense. That's a bad accent, but that's what they said. So it's, so yeah, so now to actually see it in person, it's like, wow, it does exist. I thought they made it up. Final call door cars. Final call door cars for round number 5. We need you, please. Final call door cars, round 5. And I'll take double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters is 7 and 8, please, for round 5. Double enter dragsters, lanes 7 and 8 for round number 5. All right, we got just a handful of new entry time runs left, and we are going for round 5 of door cars, and we are short 2 door cars. So if you are left in the main event, we need you now. We are short 2 door cars for round number 5.
Lost
Brian Flynn, we need you to come to the bottom of the tower, please. Brian Flynn, we need you to report to the bottom of the tower, please. Brian Flynn, to the bottom of the tower. All right, we will take all dragsters. For round 5, all dragsters. Round 5, we will take you now, please. All dragsters, round number 5. Hoosier round 5. Hoosier round 5. I'll take all dragsters. All dragsters. For Hoosier round 5, I'll take you, please. So our Hoosier and Yukon, round 5. All right, here we are. Hoosier, Yukon, round 5. Spencer Massey, Jamie Holston. Trip, zip to a 16. Advantage left side for Spencer Massey, and the win lights on. Trip, zip, take 23. 13 total on the left side. Jamie, 16 and 2 above. No good. Mikey Bloomfield, 6'14", left side. Jake Clayton, 6'38" on the right side. Ten to 41. Jake's in trouble. Wind light. Oh, Mikey. 10 take 10. Under by 7th thou for the win. Jake 41 and under by 28th thou, no chance. Bloomfield to round 6. Kia Downham, 607 left side. Tyler Smith on the right side of the 595. And Tyler Smith turns it 2 thou red. Nakia 006 and a thou under. Moving on. Tyler 2 red and 5 thou under. Hope for 50K ends here in Hoosier round 5. John Laboose, 615 left side. Hayden Smith, 507 right side. And Laboose turns it 6 thou red. Hayden Smith, 007, dead 4, 11 total end to end. That's nasty. Laboose 6 red and under. Zach Fulcher, 573 on the left side. G-Dub, 546 on the right side. Oh, G-Dub, 3 to a 12. Work to do for Fulcher. Win light G-Dub. Boy, doing G-Dub things. 3 dead 4. 7 total, looking easy. Fulcher, 12 and a thou under. Not a bad lap. I'd take it any time. But what's it do here? Nothing. G-Dub, 7 total end to end. Nasty Nick, speaking of making it look easy, 610 on the left side. Travis Barnett, 478 on the right side. .32 second. Head start goes to the T1000 of Nasty. And he turns it red by 11 thou. Barnett, 18. And 2 above. Nick, 11 red and 6 thou under. Tim Sloan, 558 left side. Josh Pickett, Precision Balancing Company pickup truck on the right side on a 646. Oh, Pickett had a Krispy Kreme this morning. It shows. 15. Take one. Under by 5 thou. Pickett moving on. Tim Sloan, 24. And 13 thou under, no good. Oh boy, I know this guy's on the grounds. Our round 4 VIP Club winner, Billy Swain, Ionia, Michigan. You have won a Moser Engineering gift certificate. So big thanks to fine folks at Moser Engineering, and congratulations, Billy Swain, our round 4 VIP Club winner. Dylan Bontrager, 595 on the right side. Aaron Deisinger, 618 left side. Deisinger in, Bontrager in. Here we go. 8 to a 13. 5 thou separated the Laboose. Finish line. A-D. 8 dead, 2, 10 total. And he just keeps rolling. Bontrager is 13 up front, 1 above 1, and he had no chance. He lets go 13, and he's mathematically ineligible. Deisinger, 12 total. Rolling on. Kurt Harvey, 469 right side, 486 to dial left side, turning it red in the left. 002 red, Harvey, 009 and a thou under, moving on. Anthony D'Agostino, 442 left side. Mike Harville, 444 right side. $11 to a 7. 4 fouls separate them. Finish line goes right side to Harville. 007 and 2 thou under against the win. Left side, Anthony was 11, take 10. Goes under by 16 thou, no good. Blake Adams, 447 left side. Johnny Ezel heads up, 447 the right side. And Adams turns it to thou red. Ezel, 17, and we under. 441. Moving on, round 6. Champ, Stephen McCrory, 454 left side. Trip McCarty, 466 on the right side. Red light start for Trip. Turns at 3 red. McCrory, 12, and takes his foot out. Jansen Melton, 446 left side. J.R. Lockhart, 472 on the right side. Start 4 red for Lockhart. 003. Left side for Melton. Takes his foot out. Goes above. Moves on. Slate Cummings, Lane Como. Red light start for Slate, 004 red. Lane gets the win, 41 and under. Josh Jarrell, 524 left side. Brad Clark, 444 on the right side. Right side, win light right side. 8 dead 1, 9 total, taken 9. So that tells you we're 12 dead 6 on the left side and no good. 18 total, no good. Jason Rich, 435 left side. Chris Whitfield, 457 on the right side. .25 to 31. 6 down, separated advantage left side. Win light goes right side. As Whitfield, 31 and 2 above for the win. As Jason Rich was 25, but goes 4 above. No good. Nick Folk, 447 left side. Tyler Bohannon, 472 on the right side. Oh, 3,000 separation. Win light goes. Oh, Nick Folk, double breakout. Tebow, 25, take 11, under by 9 thou. Folk, under by 1 thou, and moving on. Lester Atkins, 432 left side. Colby Fuller, 458 on the right side. Red light start for Colby Fuller. Turns it 10 red. Lester gets away with one. 44 up front. Goes dead 5. Moving on as Colby takes a foot out of it after the red light start. We've got a double coming back, so we are taking a few minutes to get that in place. We will finish up Hoosier Yukon, round 5. All right, so our Million Tech Card raffle winners. Todd Osteen, Garrett Browning, Daniel Jarrell, Roman Cosner, Marty Wright. There's Daniel Jarrell again. That's a good day to be lucky. Carter Huffman and Randy Lewis. That's the Million Tech Card raffle winners. Todd Osteen, Garrett Browning, Daniel Jarrell, Roman Cosner, Marty Wright, Daniel Jarrell again, Carter Huffman, and Randy Lewis. So congratulations. You're in the million. Rodney Jordan on the solo. Four red, 529 on the 532. All right, we need door cars to the lanes, door cars to 5 and 6, please. Door cars, round 6, 5 and 6. Johnny Ezel, 443 left side. Josh Jarrell, 525 right side. Ezel's our last remaining double. 4 to 8. And no. Win goes right side, so we have no more doubles. Josh Jarrell, 008, dead 6, 14 total. And Ezel was 4. Get behind. Goes 2 above. 445 with a 443. So that does complete Hoosier and Yukon. Round number 5. So we've called door cars for round number 6. Door cars round 6. And we come back. You're going to hear the cool, soothing tones of the fully rested and fully ready Ryan Gleghorn. So...
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
That's right, it's Oldies Radio.
Where is
And
this
remember,
place?
it's Big Bingo Day at the horse track.
There it is.
Life can be full of surprises for you and your vehicle. With Lucas Oil's fuel treatment, you're ready for them.
Matey, you're holding up the line. These guys are racing for pink slips.
Bring it on, Sully.
Lucas Fuel Treatment gives cars of all ages the edge they need.
Go!
It cleans your car's entire fuel system, improving mileage, taking you to the finish line. Take home a winner with Lucas Fuel Treatment.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith in Opelika. We have an excellent supply of Chevrolet Silverados and GMC Sierras with giant discounts and low monthly payments. New Chevrolet Silverados up to $6,000 off, or payments as low as $499 a month with zero money down. GMC Sierras discounted up to $5,000 off.
Zero money down, no payments till 2023 at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Get ready to smile.
Once again, Door Cars need you to lanes. Door Cars need you to lanes. Spencer Massey, you are on the wait and see by. Spencer Massey on the wait and see by. Door Cars need you to the lanes for round number 6. That's going to be the Jegs round. Jegs round 6. Best losing package of Hoosier, round number 5. Josh Gerald. Josh Gerald. You're the best losing package of Hoosier, round number 5. Once again, round 5, best losing package, Josh Gerald. We will take dragsters. Dragsters round number 6. We'll take you to lanes. Dragsters round 6. We will take you to the staging lanes. Dragsters round 6. We will take you now. We have called door cars and we have called dragsters. All cars have been called for round number 6. That's the Jegs round. Jegs round 6. We'll take you to lanes. Jegs round 6. All cars will take you to the lanes. Lane Como needs you to the lanes. Lane Como needs you to the lanes. Lane Como needs you to the lanes. A parts call of a racer in need. Andre Nunez in need of a rocker arm stud for a big block Chevrolet. If you have one, go take it over to the FTI camp. Once again, Andre Nunez in need of a big block Chevrolet rocker arm stud. Spencer Massey needs you to the lanes. Lane Como needs you to the lanes. Lane is here. Never mind. Thank you, Lane. As we roll into Jegs, round number 6. Josh Pickett left side, dialed 644. Take on Gary Williams. G-Dub dialed 546. Down to 20 cars for $50,000. G-Dub in control. Win line. Give it to Williams. 6, 1 above 3, gets the win. Pickett 21, take 3 to be 5 thou under, was locked out. Gary Williams will roll on to the ladder. Nakia Downham, left side, dialed 607, take on Travis Barnett. Barnett dialed 479. Downham 2, 1 above 2, 14 total. Turns on the win light as Barnett 27, dead 2, no good. Nakia Downham will move on. Mikey Bloomfield left side, dialed 613. Take on Hayden Smith. Smith dialed 507. Smith, 000, 1 above 3, 13 total, locks out Bloomfield, who is 23, dead 9, no good. Hayden Smith, perfect, moves himself to the ladder. Aaron Dysinger dialed 619, taking on Rodney Jordan dialed 530. 11. And 3 foul under. Aaron Dysinger moving on. Jansen Melton dialed 446. Take on Kurt Harvey dialed 469. Harvey, 8 dead, 1, lays down 9 total. Melton, 12 and locked out. 8 take 2 for Kurt Harvey. 9 total, moves on. Lester Atkins out 434. Going to take on Brad Clark. Clark dialed 444. Clark 27 and 2 above gets there 2 foul. Atkins 26 and 2 over, no good. Brad Clark moves on. Nick Folk left side dial 448. We'll take on Johnny Ezel. Ezel dial 447. Separate them up front. Win line. Folk 16, 1 above, 1 gets there first, 2 foul. Ezel 6 puts it 2 over, no good. Nick Folk squeezes in there, 2 foul, turn on the win line. Stephen McCrory left side, dial 454. Champ will take on Chris Whitfield. Whitfield dial 457. It is nasty. 3 fouls. Separate them. Win light. Champ. 4 takes 7 to be 1 above 0. 14 total. Whitfield double 0-1 and 2 above. No good. Champ will move on. Josh Jarrell left side, dial 525. Take on Sugar Shane Carr, dial 444. 7 thou separate them, win light. We'll go to Gerald, 17 and 6 thou under. Gets a win. Car 10 take 8 to be 7 thou under. By 1 thou, Josh Gerald will move on. And the final pair will be Spencer Massey, dial 624, taking on Lane Como, dial 447. Separate them, win light. We'll go to Como, 20 and 2 over, gets their first 3 thou. Massey, 10 and 3 above, no good. Lane Como will move on, and we'll be on the ladder when we come back around.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
It's back to school time, football season, and time to get ready for the holidays. How about a brand new Chevrolet Buick or GMC with no payments till next year? New Chevy Malibu's as low as $349 a month. New Buicks take $3,000 off any model. New GMC Terrains as low as $399 a month, all with no payments till 2023.
Get 0% financing, no payments till 2023 at Glenn Smith and Opelika. Get ready to smile.
That's right, it's Oldies Radio.
Where is
And
this
remember,
place?
it's Big Bingo Day at the horse track.
There it is.
Life can be full of surprises for you and your vehicle. With Lucas Oil's fuel treatment, you're ready for them.
Lady, you're holding up the line. These guys are racing for pink slips.
Bring it on, Sonny.
Lucas Fuel Treatment gives cars of all ages the edge they need.
Go!
It cleans your car's entire fuel system, improving mileage, taking you to the finish line. Take home a winner with Lucas Fuel Treatment.
field. Need you back in the lanes, please. All winners heading into round number 7. Need you back in the lanes. Keep this thing rolling, get us $50,000 winner. Ten cars coming back. Need you 10 back to the lanes for round number 7, please. Our round 5 VIP Club winner, collecting a gear and axle gift certificate. Yukon Gear and Axle gift certificate. Thank you to the great folks at Yukon. From Fort Wayne, Indiana, Kelly Sperry Sharp. Kelly Sperry Sharp. You are the round 5 VIP Club winner, and you get that gift certificate from Yukon Gear and Axle. Thank you, Yukon. Congratulations, Kelly Sperry Sharp from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Once again, we need all round 7 competitors, all 10 of you. I got the ladder. Pull to the back of the lanes for pairings. The ladder is as follows. Hayden Smith has lane choice over Bad Brad Clark. Nikia Downham has lane choice over Lane Como. Kurt Harvey, lane choice over Aaron Dysinger. Champ with lane choice over Josh Jarrell. And Gary Williams with lane choice over Nick Folk. Hayden Smith, lane choice over Bad Brad Clark. Nikia Downham, lane choice over Lane Como. Kurt Harvey, lane choice over Aaron Dysinger. Champ with lane choice over Josh Jarrell. And Gary Williams with lane choice over Nick Folk. Need you 10 back to the lanes, please. Couple more new entry time runs coming at you right here. Round 1 of the 100K is just around the corner, racers. Get them ready and get them dialed in. Get you up here as soon as we can. Need our round 7 competitors back to the lanes preparing, please. All right, everybody stay back. Track crew's on top of it. Not real sure what happened there, but something appears to have gotten under a tire and got the right lane competitor loose. Everybody just stay back. Hopefully that driver is safe and okay. Turn the power off there, good move. Gonna check on the driver, we'll report back as soon as we know something. Everyone please stay back. The report from the racetrack is the driver is okay. That's wonderful news. Was fluid that got under one of the tires and turned the car sideways. Very unfortunate, but very happy to see the car did its job, protected the driver. Staff here was on top of things, got down there to him quickly, got the power turned off. Everyone and everything did their job. We are happy to report the driver is okay. All right, so they're having to call in the rollback. It sounds like we do have a little bit of fluid down. Looks like the fluid is going to be in a spot that's won't allow us to clean it up fairly quickly, and it's out of the racing groove, so no real damage to the area of the racetrack that we're using. Good news. Again, the driver's safe. That is good news. One of those things that happens sometimes when we get in a hurry and run up for a time run. Unfortunately, it sounds like the fuel cap was off of the fuel cell, which is up in the front of the vehicle. So just a reminder that's kind of how your setup is. Check those things over. I think most of us that's had a front-mounted fuel cell have been there, unfortunately. Just a reminder there to check those things over, make sure you're safe, ready to go. Thankfully, that hot rod did its job and protected the driver. Everybody will live to fight again one day. Gonna have some cleanup and some loading up. Be down just a little bit, racers. Still need those 10 of you that are moving in around number 7 to the staging lanes for pairings, please.
protecting who I am. No one ever stopped me, not even Uncle Sam. Life might be a struggle, life might be a fight, but I am here to show the world that I can make it right. On a bad day, on a good day, on a bad day, rain keeps raining. I don't cross my T's, I don't dot my I's, won't say pretty please, or speaking little white lies. I've got a rebel soul, I've got a rebel soul, I've got a rebel soul, I've got a rebel soul. Just get down with it, down with it, down with it. Just get down. I ain't no thing that you can chain with a ring, and I ain't no price for admiring eyes. I've got a rebel soul, I've got a rebel soul, I've got a rebel soul, I've got a rebel soul. Just get down with it, down with it, down with it. Just get down. I can be good when I wanna. I can be good when I wanna. I can be a good girl when I wanna. I can be good, I can be good, but no, I got a rebel soul. Hey, I've got a rebel soul. I got a rebel soul. Yeah, I've got a rebel soul. Hey, down with it, my rebel soul. Down with it, my rebel soul. Down with it, my rebel soul. Down with it.
All right, looking for Lane Como and Kurt Harvey in the lanes. Lane Como and Kurt Harvey. Missing you from the lanes. Need you up here, please.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith in Opelika. We have an excellent supply of Chevrolet Silverados and GMC Sierras with giant discounts and low monthly payments. New Chevrolet Silverados up to $6,000 off, or payments as low as $499 a month with zero money down. GMC Sierras discounted up to $5,000 off.
Zero money down, no payments till 2023 at Glenn Smith in Opelika. Get ready to smile.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media. On your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
That's right, it's Oldies Radio.
Where is
And
this
remember,
place?
it's Big Bingo Day at the horse track.
There it is.
Life can be full of surprises for you and your vehicle. With Lucas Oil's fuel treatment, you're ready for them.
Matey, you're holding up the line. These guys are racing for pink slips.
Bring it on, Sully.
Lucas Fuel Treatment gives cars of all ages the edge they need.
Go!
It cleans your car's entire fuel system, improving mileage, taking you to the finish line. Take home a winner with Lucas Fuel Treatment.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
From Glenn Smith Chevrolet, and you have an opportunity to win that truck for $39. The winner could have more invested. The winner could buy several VIP member tickets, but at the very least, the winner is going to win that truck on a $39 ticket, and it's worth $56,000. Go to themilliononline.com, sign up, pay your $39. That's less than a decent meal. I spend that much at Arby's by myself. Less than a decent meal. $39 gets you the VIP club member shirt sent to your door, no additional fee, and you get the opportunity to be eligible for these great prizes each round, all the way through round 8 of every race we're having. And you get the opportunity to win the grand prize if your ticket is pulled, and that's a 2022 GMC Sierra crew cab pickup worth $56,000 from Glenn Smith Chevrolet and Folk Promotions. Folks, go to themilliononline.com, get yourself signed up now, and be eligible for the next prize in round number 7. Lane Como, need you in the lanes, please. Lane Como, we need you in the lanes, please. You're the last car remaining not to the lanes, and we need you now, please. Track is almost ready to go. They need you back here to get paired up with your opponent and get ready to move into round number 7. Lane Como, need you in the lanes now, please. Round 6 VIP Club winner collecting that Platinum Products gift certificate is Ashley Adams. Ashley Adams, round 6 VIP club winner. You get a gift certificate from the awesome Platt family at Platinum Products. Thank you, John Jr., and Ginger. We appreciate you guys, and we appreciate Platinum Products for their support of the VIP $1 Million Club. All right, Summit, $100,000 main event racers. You are on standby. Door car doubles for the Summit 100K. You are on standby. Racers, we're a round or so from getting you up here and filling the lanes and keeping cars rolling down the racetrack. And we will start that with Summit 100K double entered door cars. So Summit 100K double entered door cars, you are on standby. Racers, when we call you, we'll need you and get things rolling in round number 1 of the Summit 100K. Folks, don't forget, we got some great sponsors on site here ready to serve you, show you their products, talk about their services, or certainly help you in your time of need. We've got Mickey Thompson here. They're certainly stocked and loaded with Mickey Thompson tires ready to serve you. Vintage Trailers in the house. They're one of our sponsors for the Motor Mania TV live feed. Go check them out. BP Racing Fuels has a truckload of fuel for sale. The awesome folks at Hoosier Tires here to serve you as well. Got a trailer full of them out there behind the lanes. FTI, Troy, Gary, and the gang at FTI always here to serve you with FTI on site. Go check them out for any transmission or converter needs you have. FTD Customs here on the grounds. Mike and Blake Fuquay. I think maybe just Mike this time, but certainly those guys have the front wheels, awesome looking stuff out there, and they do tons of other kind of fabrication. So go see FTD Customs. Let them tell you all about what they do. TMC Carburetors. All the perfect lights in rounds 1 through 5 in the million go into a drawing for a twin blade carb from TMC Carburetors. Got Rob Moser and the Moser Engineering Camp. They're part of the VIP and best losing packages. Those guys supporting us big time. We appreciate Rob and Moser Engineering. Overkill Motorsports here at the back of the lanes. They got the straight out of money due to 2022 fuel pricing. $500 cash bonus to 10 racers when we do the Laboose Motorsports Racer Appreciation Party tomorrow night. That's going to be really cool. Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Glenn Smith providing the Jumbotron out here in the lanes. We appreciate Glenn and all he does for us here at Capital City, and the Mickey Thompson Million. Of course, the aforementioned Laboose Motorsports Insurance. Jake Green is here on site, ready to get your racing program insured. Go check him out, give him a chat, let them tell you all the great things they're doing. They're certainly appreciated for their Racer Appreciation Party coming up here tomorrow night. We're all going to have a really good time over here in the shop. Next up is Drag Race Solutions, the Buy Run Award. Scott Lemon and Drag Race Solutions helping us out with all the buy runs. All those buy run racers will go into a drawing later this weekend. Got McKenna Brown here representing Jegs If there's anything you need to know about jegs, she's a great representative for them. Go see McKenna, and she can help you get hooked up with the great folks at Jegs. Got K&R Performance. Kevin Rod and Kevin and Betty's here. $500 gift certificates as best losing packages. They're on the grounds. Lots and lots of K&R products out there in the race cars. You want reliable, dependable equipment and stuff that really looks good as well. Go see K&R Performance right here on the grounds at Capital City. Alliance Racewear. Billy Herman is here, set up. He's right outside of the shop over here, just up in the front end of the staging lanes. Billy's got all kind of great safety equipment over there he can help you with. He's making other good products. I saw his flashlight set up for your fuel jug to help you see what kind of fuel level you're at in the dark if you're racing any dark racetracks. And of course, those guys at Alliance, along with Matt Grayson, coming out with that Junior Dragster Roadster, Corvette Roadster body. That's going to be really cool. Looking forward to seeing plenty of those out here. We got 00 Show apparel for sale right down here at the bottom end of the tower. 00 Poop Show, big supporter of us here at the Million. We appreciate those guys. Who's not a fan of their social media channel? They even dogged out Alabama football in a post yesterday or day before. I don't want the 00 Poop Show on me, so I let it go. I didn't even get on them about it. I thought it was great. Love it. Folk Race Cars. Got Nick and Brian here. These guys build high-quality, competitive equipment. They're building dragsters, too. They can work on your car, or they can build you a car from the ground up. Go see Folk Race Cars. Those guys have tremendous ability and talent to get you hooked up on the racetrack with a high-quality ride. Rigill's Performance. Always see the scoops out here. Those guys are here, Greg, and has got all his products for you to see at Rigill's. Those guys are big supporters of us here at the Million. We appreciate them as well. So lots and lots of vendors on the grounds, folks. Make sure you go check them out. They are investing in the event just as a way of saying thank you to their customers that have helped them continue to grow their business. We appreciate their support. Certainly want to look to them any opportunity you get for their products and services when you can use them on your hot rod. We've got round number 7 coming at you here just in a matter of moments, where there's 10 racers remaining for the Summit $50,000 payday in Wednesday's Summit 50K. And we'll roll into the Summit 100K coming up right behind it. All right, here we go with a round of 10. This is round number 7. All right, Jegs is our VIP round sponsor for this round. Round number 7 coming at you. 10 cars remain. Going to start it out with Bad Brad Clark in the left lane. Bad Brad on a 444 dial-in. My understanding is they were having somewhat of a discussion back in the lanes. Everybody maybe trying to agree to something, and Brad said, you know what, guys? No, thank you. Let's go out here and have fun. Hayden Smith going to try to end that fun for him, down 507. Control right here, and he gets it done. 19, take 14 to be 31 thou above. Hayden 44 up front and 2 above the dial. 64 total, left way too much room in Brad's lane. And Bad Brad Clark goes to the round of 5. Next up, Nikia Downham. Downham dialed 607 in the left lane. Right side is Lane Como. Como dialed 449. Como giving up just slightly more than a full tree head start. Red for Downham, 8 thou too soon. And Lane Como advances 27, 6 thou under. Downham, 8 thou red and 11 thou under. Win light to Lane Como, Como to the quarterfinals. Yeah, Mark Harrington, no doubt about that. We know Bad Brad is your kind of guy. Next up in the left is the champ. Stephen McCrory, 453 is the dial for champ. Right lane, Josh Gerald. One of my home track racers right here. Him and Hayden Smith both race at my home track quite a bit. They are down to the nitty gritty in this 50 grander. Gerald dial 524. Getting about a 7/10 head start. Slight tree advantage for Gerald and a win light for Josh Gerald. 009, take 001 to be 23 thou above, and Josh Gerald advances to the quarterfinals of the Summit 50K champ. 13, 200 exactly above. He's 33 total, comes up 1 short of the 32 total as champ takes -1 to be behind a thou. Josh Gerald will advance. Here's Nick Folk next up in the left lane. 447 is the dial for Nick. He is chasing Gary Williams. G-Dub in the right. 545 is his dial in the Camaro. G-Dub getting basically a 1 second head start. Again, a couple of first ballot Hall of Famers fixing to duke it out right here for the opportunity to advance to the round of 5. Difference with the advantage going to G-Dub. Win light goes to Nick Folk. Folk 16, dead 3, 19 thou package. Williams 12, take 23 to be 16 thou under. Nick wasn't leaving him a lot of room. He had to take 7 or less. Nick Folk advances to the quarterfinals. Last pair up in the round of 10, Aaron Dysinger. Dysinger in the Malibu dialed 618. Right side is Kurt Harvey. Kurt in the dragster dialed 468. Exactly 1 full tree head start going to the left lane in Aaron Dysinger. 1.5 seconds exactly, which is how long it takes the tree to fall top to bottom. See if Harvey can run him down. Dysinger has been on fire. Welded together on the starting line, only a foul separating them, and Dysinger rolls it through dead on for the win. 22, take 10 for Aaron Dysinger, dead on with a 4.26 package. Harvey, 23 up front, goes 13 thou above to be 10 thou behind. And we got some new entry time runs coming up. That wraps up the round of 10. The next call out will be for the round of 5. Round 1 door cars in the Summit 100K. You're on standby. Be ready. Double door cars. Round 1 of the Summit 100K. You are on standby. Have them ready, please.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
That's right, it's Oldies Radio.
Where is
And
this
remember,
place?
it's Big Bingo
Oh,
Day at the horse
there
track.
it is.
Life can be full of surprises for you and your vehicle. With Lucas Oil's fuel treatment, you're ready for them.
Lady, you're holding up the line. These guys are racing for pink slips.
Bring it on, Sonny.
Lucas Fuel Treatment gives cars of all ages the edge they need.
Go!
It cleans your car's entire fuel system, improving mileage, taking you to the finish line. Take home a winner with Lucas Fuel Treatment.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
It's back to school time, football season, and time to get ready for the holidays. How about a brand new Chevrolet Buick or GMC with no payments till next year? New Chevy Malibu's as low as $349 a month. New Buicks take $3,000 off any model. New GMC Terrains as low as $399 a month, all with no payments till 2023.
Get 0% financing, no payments till 2023 at Glenn Smith and Opelika. Get ready to smile.
At this time, I need double door cars, round one of the 100K. Lanes 3 and 4, double door cars, round one of the Summit Racing Equipment 100K. We'll tell you lanes 3 and 4. Random wait and see by car number X19, I believe it is. Gerald Ingold. Gerald Ingold, you are the wait and see by with your X19 number. Gerald Ingold, you are the random wait and see by. Do have the ladder for the quarterfinal round. When we come back around at 5, Brad Clark will have lane choice over Aaron Dysinger. Nick Folk will have lane choice over Lane Como. And Josh Jarrell will be on the bye. Once again, Jarrell on the bye. Clark, lane choice over Dysinger. Folk, lane choice over Como. And we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Get them cooled off and bring them back. Randy says you got 12 seconds or you're gone. Escorted off the property. And then we do have packages up here in the tower. I got one for Bart Nelson and I got one for Timothy Thomas. So Bart Nelson and Timothy Thomas, we have packages for you up here in race control. Once again, double door cars for 100K round number 1. This will be Autometer round number 1. Double door cars need you to the lanes. Round 1, double door cars need you to the lanes. So, getting ready to go into Autometer round number 1 of our Summit Racing Equipment 100K. Before we do so, we will go into our opening ceremonies, have our invocation followed by our national anthem. Our invocation done by our own Mr. Steve Riggins.
All right, if you would, please rise, bow your heads, and we'll go to the Lord in prayer. Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for this day, this beautiful weather that we have here at the track today. We just thank you so much for the safety that you've given to us. We're thankful we had an incident earlier, but driver's A-okay. It's why we pray. It's why we ask you to be with us and join us in everything that we do. And we ask for that again today, Lord, as we enjoy this sport and enjoy this event so much. We ask you to watch over every driver, every crew member, every spectator, and this track staff who's working tirelessly to keep the surface safe for everybody. And I know it gets exhausting, and we just ask you to bless them with a little extra dose of energy and encouragement as they do what they do. Be with our men and women in the military as they fight for us both here and abroad, our first responders who run in when everybody else runs out, and we are so thankful for them. We just ask you, Lord, to be with us, watch over us, and keep our attitudes in check as we enjoy this sport we all love, and we give you all praise, honor, and glory. It's in your name we pray. Amen.
Please remain standing for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Number 1. Gary, to come at you. Got double door cars in the staging lanes. Got our remaining 5 cars in yesterday's Summit 50K. Be rolling up in lanes 1 and 2 for pairings. But $100,000 on the line, though. It's going to get wrapped up on Saturday. We'll finish up a 50 grander here today. And tomorrow, it's the million. A lot of racing to get done the next 3 days. Got a whole mess of race cars on the property. Once again, huge thank you to each and every racer that made their way here to Capital City. We do have double inner door cars in the staging lanes. Just a friendly reminder, due to mass racer requests, we will have a re-entry round in our 100K. We'll have a re-entry round in our 100K. Racers, you asked for it, you got it. Your win light don't come on in round number 1, still get another shot at it for the low price of $250. Get back in for $100,000. And Steve Riggins going to get us kicked off here in Autometer round 1.
Thank you, RG. So we're down to 5 in the Summit 50K, and we are kicking off with our 100K. Starting today, finishing up on Saturday with $1 million in the middle. That sounds like a whole bunch of money being given away, and we are so thankful. Couldn't do it without our sponsors, FTI, Summit, Penske Racing Shocks, ATI, Performance Products, Fuel Tech, JEGS, Competitive Suspension, Yukon Gear and Axle, and of course Mickey Thompson, our headline sponsor here at the Million. Our Drag Race Solutions Wait and See Buy Run, that's Gerald Engel all the way out of Huntington, Indiana. Engel Service Center. He has a shop up there, which I'm sure is still continuing to function while he's down here playing. So, and he's also crew chiefing for Aaron Dysinger, so we're keeping Gerald busy. But he is the Drag Race Solutions round 1 Wait and See Buy. So Autometer round 1, here we go for our 100K. Kevin Bennett, 640 in the left side. Kylie Thaxton, who brought up some wonderful candied pecans earlier. She called them pecans, I call them pecans, tomato. She brought them up to Big Jed, and he was nice enough to share. They were delicious. So Kylie's on a 617, giving up 2,300 head start in the left side. Oh, Kylie, 008 red. Kevin Bennett, 20, and 1 above 8, 38 total, moving on. Leroy O'Brien, 596 left side. Terry Allen, 569 right side. 2,700 head start, goes to the left side. Brennan, we are not done. We are down to 5. Hey, Mopar man. Steven, the old guy. RTC checking in the chat bleachers. Vintage Trailers, Lucas Oil sponsoring that. Terry's in trouble. Win light left side, 17. 1 above 5, 32 total. For the win, right side a little late. 3 above, no good. So Autometer round 1 here at Capital City Motorsports Park. Lovely Montgomery, Alabama. Double 05 red for Colby. Brian Flynn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Brian Flynn has been fighting and fighting and fighting. And he goes 009 and 2 above and picks up the round win, and his crowd goes wild. Okay, they didn't go wild, but I think they all let out a big, huge sigh of relief. Marla's walking back like, thank goodness I'm not going to have to go through that again. So Flynn got the old GTO figured out. Dylan Winters, 546 left side. Jamie Griffin, 492 right side. Hey, Kelsey. Haven't seen you in like 20 years, it seems like. So I see you in the chat bleachers. Yes. Lots of phone calls. That's for sure. Jeff Verdi's like, yes. Thank goodness. I know Brian's had a whole bunch of help down there in that car, and so I'm glad he got it figured out. He was getting frustrated, so good to see it. Jamie Griffin gets the win right side, 13, one above 5, 28 total. Dylan Winters was 27, take 3, goes under by 2 thou. Had to take 1 or less. Dennis Lund turns it red. KB, the Rabbit, Kevin Brandon. 006 right side, goes 6 thou under. Dennis was 1 red and way under. Don Bradford, 626 left side. Ryan Tankersley, 622 right side. 400's head start goes to the left. Red for Bradford on the left side. Tankersley 28 and 16 thou under for the win right side. Shout out my bro Jason Volt, set up a Wicked Automotive up in New Haven, Indiana, where it's cold and it's been snowy. We didn't get the snow down here, we did get the cold. So Jason and Carrie and maybe Andy, who knows? They're all sitting around trying to sell some cars and watching the OG. Mark Saigan, 560 on the left side. Richard Duvall, 562 right side. Another Hoosier on the right side. Autometer, Volcano Medical round 1. Win goes Richard Duvall's way. 16 and 16 thou under. He's perfect on paper and is good enough for a win light. Left side's 27 red, goes 5 above. 565 on the 560, no good. Lisa Land turns it red by 22 thou. Right side, Travis Eaton, 009. Goes 2 above, 620 on the 618. Lane Como, we need you. We need our round of 5 quarterfinals. We need you now, please. Our round of 5 quarterfinals in our Summit 50K. We need you now, please. Lane Como, we're missing you. Steve Cisco, 630 in the left side. Sean Carpenter, 574 right side, 5600s. Head start goes to the left. And they're 7 thou apart. Advantage goes Cisco. Win light goes not Cisco. Cisco's 11, take 12, goes under by 2 thou. Had to take 10 or less. Carpenter, 18, dead 3, 21 total, and moving on to round 2. So again, reminder, the reentries are available, $250, half price for what it would be since we doubled everything. We did not double the buyback. Buyback stayed the same, $250. Get you in back of the hunt for $100,000. Isaac Wild, 565 in the left. Birdman, 596 on the right side. Ford foul separated. Advantage left side, win light right side. 17 and 4 above. Has trouble on the left side. Isaac was 13, but goes a 10th above. No good. So Lane Como, we need you. Gotta have you now. Lane Como, gotta have you now. Everyone else is here. 80% of the field's here. We need you. Thomas Bell turns it red by a foul. Klein Whitley, 29. And under. 5:57 on the 5:62. So we gotta have you now, Lane. Gotta have you now. Racers in the 50K. It's cool them and fuel them and get them here. We are round robin style getting you back. We understand, well, you know, we're going to be tolerable to a point, but it's not very warm out there. Yeah, we're pushing that point. It's not very warm out there. Cars are going to cool down quick. We got to keep it moving. So we're going to ask you, if you win this round, cool them, fuel them, and get them back. Justin Mosier, Mosier Engineering, left side, 530 the dial. Travis Logan, 606 on the right side. Nine to a 30. Advantage Travis Logan, right side. Here comes Justin. No, sir. Logan, 009, dead 3, 12 total, end to end. Left Mosier, nothing. 30 and 2 above, and no chance for Justin. Robert Eubanks, 559 left side. Christy Smith, 609 right side. Three to a 19, advantage left side for the win for Eubanks. 3 take 9, goes 1 above 1, 14 total. Christy Smith was mathematically ineligible. 19 dead 4 and had no chance. Dwayne Roberts, 619, heads up race with Chaz Ablin. So they ought to leave together. We'll know in just a minute. I say they're close, and they are. A foul. Lines aren't shot yet. Finish line. Wing goes right side, Ablin. Double breakout, 24 and under by 5 thou. Left side takes 5, under by 9 thou. Hey, Troy Inskeep. How are you, buddy? Glad you're checking in. You're always good to jump on and watch some racing. So we're glad you're in the bleachers as well. Tim Sloan, 557 left side. T-Rock. Troy Williams, 562 in the right side. Three to a 13, advantage Sloan. Win, light, Sloan. 003, 2 above, taking 5 is T-Rock. 13 and 2 above, no good. The Rock. Rocky Van Note, Mosier Engineering, Vega Wagon left side on a 585. Billy Talbot, 617 the dial right side. Talbot's in some deep, deep poo. Winlight, The Rock, 21 and 5 above. Taking 44. You do the math. It wasn't good up front. Paul Rigsby's watching at home. Taking a break from coaching Jerry Alderman from afar to watch some racing. Probably glad to have the break. That's some Facebook comedy right there. Wayne Gibson, Chad Bryant, 13 to a 29, advantage left side. Finish line, who's it gonna be? It is left side for Gibson. 13 and 1 above, taking 7th thou. Right side was dead 9, but gave up 16th thou on the starting line, no good. Mike Prince, 563 left side. Charlie Crosby, 635 on the right side. .007 red for Charlie Crosby. Went line left side. 23 up front. Looking for a 563. Goes 1 above. 564-2 on that 563. Yeah, see, there's the problem. When you have too many friends that have too many businesses. My buddy Todd Clark, who I was looking at his vacation pictures again and, was jealous, so I was kind of hating on him a little bit. But he's back at East Jackson Auto Sales in the lovely metropolis of Muncie, Indiana, my hometown. He said he's selling cars, too, so there you go. Austin Logan, Ricky Jones, 4 to a 10. Ricky's got some work to do. Finish line says right side for Logan. 4 dead 0. Ouch. I don't care how tricky you get. You ain't making that work. 4 total. Gets it done about every time. Ricky was 10 up front. Goes 11th thou under. Scooter Hamlin, Gravedigger, Justin Brown, right side. Scooter in full control on the left. Should be, could be. It is Scooter. 24 dead 7, 31 total, taking more than that. And gets the win light. Hey, Louie, made it back to our Summit 50K quarterfinals. Bad Brad Clark, left side, 446. He said, I don't need to do no stinking splitting. He'll be up against Aaron Dysinger, Diamond Engine Machine, Monticello, Indiana, 618 on the right side. So Dysinger leaving first. This Malibu and Dysinger have been clicking all year. And he wants to make it click one more time down here in Montgomery. He cashed for 20 grand on Sunday at the Mike Smith Memorial. He wants 50 large today. Oh, and it ain't going to happen as he turns it 4 red, and Brad Clark gets by with a 25 bulb. Goes 17th thou under. Dysinger knocks it dead 9 after being 004 red. Brad Clark swung the window open, and Dysinger smashed his fingers with it. So Dysinger bows out at 5. Nick Folk, 448 left side. Lane Como, 451 right side. Lane's in deep trouble, and I mean deep, like a big old pile of trouble. Left side, 13, dead 1, taking 75. Listen, if you can't go under, let it eat. Right? Just stick that baby right to the wood and let it go. 14 total, as Lane was 49 and absolutely checks out at the other end to go 4 above, 455. Fed Nick 75, but like I said, the more you take, the more you make. So Nick Folk will solo to the final. Josh Jarrell on the solo will return for the semis. So Nick Folk will solo his way to the final for 50 grand. 10 up front for Jarrell. Looking for a 525, and we get a 525. 18 total for Josh Jarrell. So we are down to 3 for 50 grand. We're down to 3, and the temperature in the tower must be up to 86. 74, that's a lot. That's a lot. I'm in long sleeves. I'm dying up here. Oh, RG, that'd be great if you turn that down. 70 sounds good. That's fine. That's 4 degrees better than we are right now. I mean, I look at you, I look at me. I'm fatter than you, Ryan. I get hot. Jeremy Mitchell, you're not wrong. Everybody's looking for that reason. Dylan Bontrager, 595 left side. Richard Rhoda, 533 on the right side. Welcome, George Hoff. To the Chad bleachers. So here we go. Bontrager and Rhoda. Red line start, 005 red for Richard. Left side, 23, one above 8 for the win. Barry Woods, 580 in the left side. Aaron Vale, AV, Napa Fortville, 624 in the right side. 14 to a 29. AV with the advantage and the win light. 14 dead 4, 18 total, taking 14. Left side, 29, dead 3, no good. Brian Young, Matthew Cook. Cook turns it red by 2 fouls. And Young is 37 red after him, goes 4 above. Oh, there's the painful ones right there. Matthew Cook, 002 red and dead 0. And you look at the other side of the ticket, your guy's 37 red. Thinking, man, all I had to do was just be green, anything green. Glenn Smith Chevrolet, sponsor our Jumbotron, left side, 579 the dial. Randy Griffin, 533 on the right side. Win light. Left side, Glenn Smith, 10, one above 7. Kendall Little, 594 left side. James Day, 614 on the right side. Oh boy. Grand start for Kendall. 002 and 2 thou under right side. Benny Ulmer, 563 left side. Steve Wilkins, 621 on the right side. Ulmer turns it red, then immediately has trouble. Wilkins, 35 and 5 thou under. Ulmer going to idle it down the track. Next pair coming to the line, Michael Barclay, 604 on the left side. Rick Harless, 579 on the right side. 2500s head start going to the left side of Barclay. Harless going to give chase. We got a race. 006 on the left, 002 on the right side. Finish line, light it up, left side for Barclay. 006, one above 319 total, taking one itsy bitsy teeny foul. Right side for Harless, 002, one above 820 total, no good. Barclay to round two. Jesse Williams, 577 left side. Tyler Smith, 595 on the right side. Big advantage on the right side. And the win light right side, 15. Dead one. Whoa, 16 total, taking 46. Left side was under and late. Charlie Goff, 647 left side. Tommy Plott, 524 on the right side. Winston-Salem, North Carolina in the right. Advantage in the left. Plott's doubled up. Finish line, win light goes. Oh, Plott. 39, take 4. Going dead 9. 48 total. Left side, Charlie Goff was 20. That goes 3 above, no good. All right. Hey, congratulations. Round 7, VIP Club winner, Bobby Parton. Bobby Parton, you've won a gift certificate from our friends at Jegs. Round 7, VIP Club winner, Bobby Parton. Says left side. Oh, 3 total, taken 3. Wesley Jones, 11, 5 thou under, and they're just riding along. Carl Baker, 002, dead 1. Derek Fuller turns it red. Gage Birch, your automatic winner. 19 up front for Birch. And goes under. 597 on the 601. Left side Fuller was early and 6 above. Dave Triplett, Chuck Griffith, advantage Griffith. Win light, left side to Griffith, 15. 1 above 4, taking 26. Triplett, 27, and 2 above. Semifinals, we need you. Semifinals, we need you. Semifinals of our Summit 50K. We need you. Garrett Griffith, G-Man, left side, 618 the dial. Chris Flynn, 650 the dial, right side. G-Man in control. Can't give him 25 on the starting line. He'll make you pay. 17 and 1 above 4, 31 totals. Flynn was 41 up front and 16 thou under, had no chance. John Beecher Jr., 6'12 on the left side. Hunter Whitehead, 6'20 on the right side. .007 red for Whitehead. Beecher, 10, and way under. 606 and the 612. Whitehead with 7 red and 617. Jake Stevens, 617 left side. Steve Livengood, 629 on the right side. Four to a not forward. Advantage left side. Win light. Left side. 004. Take 38. Goes under by 7 thou. Just about made a mess out of that. Livengood 44 and 9 thou under. Win goes Brody Quick, 009, 2 above, taking 7 thou. Woody Adcock was 14 and 2 above, no good. Chris Bowling, 576 on the right side. Jesse Long on a 633 on the left side. 008 to a 005. Anybody's race. Win light goes right side. 005. Dead 3. 8 total. Taking a whole bunch. as Jesse was slow, 5 above on the big end. Left side, 009, and goes 2 above for the win. Right side, Preston Mitchell was 45 up front, had to go under to have a chance, and doesn't work out. Lucky Larry Murray told me this morning he's looking for a little bit of luck. He said, man, I'm on the wrong side of every ticket. 567 right side, Nick Ferraro. 623 on the left side. Murray's been making good laps, just lining up wrong on the staging lanes. And he might have again here, 7 to a 10. Ferraro with the advantage and the win light. Man, Larry, 10 and 2 above to be 18 thou behind as Ferraro gives him 14 total. 7 dead 7. Lucky Larry continues to be not so lucky. Gerald Engel, 598 left side. He's also on the Drag Race Solutions wait and see buy with his other entry. Jimmy Mott, 579 on the right side. If I were a betting man, I'd say Gerald Engel stages last. This is honestly, I'll give him credit. This is the earliest I've ever saw him in the lanes. It's probably because he's double or something. Because, I mean, he's on Gerald time, but he staged first too. I'm perplexed right now. I don't know who this guy is. He's 9 thou behind is who he is. Finish line going to be. Oh, Engel gets the win line. As Jimmy Mott, 21, take 36. Under by 9 thou. Had to take 27 or less. Engel, 30. And 1 above 8 for the win. Now, all you people that listen to the PA and stuff, don't tell Gerald the things I say. Like, some things don't need to be said. He was the best driver on the property because I still need lunch. So, everything I said about Gerald was positive. So, don't ruin this for me. I'm getting to the point I'm getting hangry. Cam Wheeler, 549 left side. Silas Boatner, 549 right side. So heads up race. Oh, big advantage left side. Win line. Left side, 006 and 2 above for the win. As Silas was 42 and 9 thou under. Brad Clark, we need you to the lanes right now, please. Brad Clark, we need you to the lanes now, please. Brad Clark, semifinals, we need you to the lanes now, please. Paul Rigsby, my nose is not growing. I'm not going to tell lies. I'm just going to say what I need to say to get lunch or something. I'm telling you, I'm hungry. I'm not myself when I'm hungry, and it's not going to go well. Right. I've dug all the Snickers out of the candy jar downstairs, so. Stephen Verrett, 592 left side. Brett Williamson, 559 on the right side. And Williamson turns at 8 foul red. Left side, 16. And under by 16 foul. Perfect on paper. Williamson under by 4 foul. Nakia Downham, 606 left side. Brian Folk, 520 on the right side. Eight to a 19. Folk with the advantage. Win line goes to B Folk. 008, dead 1, 9 total. Nakia, 19, dead 4. Good lap, just wrong place. So again, Brad Clark, we need you now. Brad Clark, we need you right now. All right, Joey Moore, Caroline McCarty, 6'11 in the left, 591 on the right side. I told Joey Moore I'd say something nice about him. Joey Moore's a nice guy. Joey Moore is in trouble. I can't announce his reaction times. He asked me not to do the bad ones, but that was a bad one. Caroline, 11 dead 2, 13 total. Joey Moore was behind. I think he was way fast. I think, yeah, he may have tripped her with the nose down there, but there was just no bueno, no help there. Vince Hernandez, 702 in the left. Jeff Birdie, 582 on the right side. They're separated by 3 foul. Finish line, where's it going to go? It is Birdie. 12 dead 6, 18 total, taking 12 foul. Vince was 009, 2 above, no good. Now we're comparing time zones in the chat bleachers. We are 3:43 here. The central time kind of messes me up. Josh Pickett, Precision Balancing Company, S10 left side, 644 the dial. Marty Wright, 520 the dial right side. Oh, Pickett. 004. Marty Wright turns a 3 foul red. There you go, Josh Pickett. 4 dead 8, 12 total. That's the kind of laps you want if you want to avoid spending $250 right before you get married here soon. That's good. That's $250 going to be well spent there. Sure, Daisy will find something she can use that $250 for. Right. You better give it to her, too. There she goes, doing all the work. Daisy, just keep it up. Just do all the work. Josh just has to drive. He got the easy job. Caden Harrell, 648 left side. Cameron Fredrickson, 588 on the right side. Oh, wagon. Oh, look at that wheel staying out of the wagon. Turns it red for Fredrickson. 003 red goes under 585. Caden Harrell was 13 up front, goes 646 on the 648. Joe, the number 626. 626 would pay a mill. I'm not a betting guy, but I'm going to say we'll take the under there. The well under. Austin Cardula, 673 left side. Bo Boatner, 576 right side. Seven to a 24, advantage Boatner. Win line, right side to Boatner, 007 dead 5, 12 total. Left side was 24 and 9 thou under. Brian Whitworth, 615 left side. Jake Hodge, 652 right side. Showed up today, said, hey, let's drive a couple rides. Jake almost has him doubled up. Can he take out Whitworth? He does. Whitworth wishes Hodge to go back home. 20, takes 6. 1 above 3, 33 total for Hodge. Whitworth is dead 1, but 38 up front's no good. Brad Wheeler, 534 left side. Chad Hankins, 582 right side. To a 26, 7,000 separated. Advantage goes to Wheeler on the left side. Finish line, win light says left side. 19 dead 6, 25 total. Had Hankins locked out. 26 dead 5 and 6 thou behind. No good. Mikey Bloomfield, 615 left side. Hayden Smith, 509 on the right side. To a 39, advantage left side. Win line gonna go the left side to Bloomfield. 19, 1 above 6 or 1 above 7, taking 10 thou. Right side Hayden Smith, 39, dead 7. Hey, up next we got Big Jed in Little Red. Right side, Jenny Moe's Malibu. 632 the dial right side. Bug McCarty, 583 left side. Oh, Big Jed, not nice to Bug. Finish line, should be Jed. It is. 006 and 2 above. Getting behind 15 thou. As Bug, 23 take 15, under by 12 thou. Had to take 3 or less, no good. Big Jed, rolling to round 2. Race Tarleton, 488 in the left side. Not on file, help me out, Gleghorn, right side. Out of 616. All right, well, we'll go not on file, right side. No, Rigsby, that thing's a lot nicer than mine. Big Jed's car is nice. Double breakout, win goes right side, 33 and 3 thou under for the win. Race was 17 and under by 24 thou. But yeah, from the tower, it kind of resembles it. Closer you get, they look a lot different. Leroy O'Brien, 596 left side. Heath Davis, 616 on the right side. TJ, you're not wrong. I could do that. But I ain't that quick on my feet, and I'm old. Oh, 1 to a 12. This one's nasty. Finish line, win line goes left side. Double breakout, 12. Under by a thou. Right side Heath was 001, take 22. Under by 12 thou, no good. Tim Martin, 625 left side. Jessica Cameron, 623 in the right side. Oh, man. That was Michael Middlebrooks. Is that who you were guessing, RG? Okay, so RG was right. He just didn't want to say it. JJ texted me and told me who it was. So JJ Pennington on the assist from afar. Thank you. 18's a pair. You should have trusted the go, RG. Finish line. Win light. Double breakout again. Left side. Tim Martin, your winner. Under by 28 thou. Right side under by 33 thou. So see, even when J.J. Pennington isn't here, he is here. He knows I'm old and I need help. So, J.J., you just stay on standby. I don't care what the school wants you to do or anything else. You got homework, you pay attention, you help me. Don't let them make it. Just kidding. Do your homework. I mean, your dad said you only got 3 classes. He'll be fine. Spencer Massey, 627 left side. Joe Hoskins, 640 on the right side. Well, if I'm honest, he said you had 2, and you corrected that. So the answer's 3. 7 to a 22. Advantage left side. Win light says left side. Double breakout again. 007 take 12. Under by 4 thou for the win. Right side, Joe was 22. Got himself behind and goes 7 thou under, no good. Sam Adams, 630 on the left side. Jake Clayton, 640 on the right side. Nine to a 5. Finish line. Light it up. Right side. Jake Clayton, 009, 1 above 7. All right, we're going to go to the semifinals. I'm going to let RG jump in and do what he does. And I'm going to go look for some food, some scraps.
Good luck with that, Riggins. Yeah, I got distracted in my food hunt. Getting ready to go into our semifinals of our Wednesday Summit Racing Equipment 50K. 3 cars left for $50,000. We know Nick Folk is headed to the final round. We just don't quite know who his opponent is going to be just yet. Left-hand side, Josh Gerald, dial 526. He'll look to his right and see Brad Clark. Clark out of Mississippi, dialed at 446. A new to him hot rod. Already paying back a little bit. Winner takes on Nick Folk in the final round. Gerald is 15,000. So Nick Folk, 6th thou red, and clicks it off early. Be Brad Clark and Nick Folk in our $50,000 final round. Had to throw some fresh batteries in the wireless microphone. Should be good to go there. Do believe we got another VIP Club winner. Bobby Teachy won a ring and pinion set from our friends at Mosier Engineering. Thank you, Mosier. Bobby Teachy, VIP Club winner here in round number 8. Shout out to my dog, Chris Galletti, watching in from the hospital bed. Chris had a bad spill over in VMP. Come up with a leg injury, had to have surgery for it. If you haven't seen the pictures of it, it is gnarly. If you like looking at stuff like that. Me, on the other hand, I almost vomited. Shout out to Chris. Wish you were here, bud. No one else I'd rather go hang out in the trailer with than my buddy Chris Galletti. If you've ever hung out with Chris, you understand. Don Bradford, Ricky Needham. Winlight Needham, 4 take 3 to be 4 over. Bradford, 10 and 4 above, no good. it to Braden 11 and 2 above. I don't know if that was Bobo or that was Walker. 20 take 23 to be 3 foul under. Had to take 20 or less. Bobby Braden will move on. Matt Diamond gets a win there over Jonathan Hernandez, 19 dead 2. Hernandez missed it and put it a bunch under. Left side, dial 488. Right side, Scott Carmen, dial 660. Side 11, dead 6, 17 total. Hugh Meeks left side, out 488. Take on Will Holloman. Holloman out 581. It is nasty. Win light. Give it to Holloman. How about 10 total? 5 dead, 5 for Holloman. Hugh, 002, take 11 to be 3 foul under. Holloman will move on. Zach Crandall down 612. Take on Hambone. Larry Hamby down 593. Separate them. Win light goes to Hambone. 17 and 6 over. Gets their 9 foul. Tightened up a bit much. Crandall 18 and a bunch over. No good. Hambone going to move on. Danny Grissom dial 635. Take on Steve Collier. Collier hitting the bottom. Dialed 640. Foul, separate them up front. Win light, give it to Collier. 7 take 9 to be 1 above. Grissom 10 and 2 over, no good. Steve Collier will move on. Dwayne Roberts out 618. Gonna take on Kevin Pollard. Pollard out at 561. I know he's been back for a minute, but it's good to see KP back in a race car. Final round. We'll take you back to lane 9. Final round, we'll take you back to lane 9. Dwayne Roberts turns it 2 foul red. Pollard 34, dead on 1. Kevin Pollard be back for round 2. Scott Taylor left side, dialed 510. Interesting strategy. He'll take on Seth Phillips. Phillips out 664. Get to call a lot of Seth Phillips laps these days. You work 5 or 6 times a year at Virginia Motorsports Park. Get to see a lot of Seth Phillips. A lot of Seth Phillips laps. Especially if there is a bottom bulb component to it. Win light will go to Phillips, 33, and 6 thou under gets the win. Taylor, 17, take 36 to be 26 thou under. Seth Phillips will advance. Rodney Jordan, dial 534, take on A.J. Ash. The Grand Slam, dial 569. This one should be all A.J. And it is 17 dead at 9. Gets there quite a bit. Jordan, 35 and 4 above. No good. Charlie Butler dialed 602. Take on T.J. Tracy, dialed 591. Butler turns it a thou red. Tracy 17 and quite a bit under. TJ Tracy turns out a win light. What's up, Be Quick? Did we get one? Awesome. Didn't watch it. Good lap. Jeff Brown dialed 686, taking on Bradley Bambarger. Bambarger dialed 6 flat. Bambarger is red, Brown 15, 2 above. Thomas Bell left side, T. Bell out 571, take on Heath Bambarger. Heath out at 532. Problems there for Bell. An easy win line for Bambarger. 39 and clicks it off early. Will advance him to round number 2. We're still in Autometer round number 1. Since we have combined races, we're combining prizes. Giving away 2 best losing packages here in Autometer round 1. Both will receive a $500 gift certificate from our friends at Autometer. Is Aaron Dysinger left side? Dialed 618. He was on the ladder in our 50K. Take on Tommy Rice. Rice dialed 540. Brad Clark needs you to lanes. Brad Clark needs you to lane number 9. Brad Clark to lane 9. Dysinger got him covered up, and he'll get a win light. 15, take 53 to be 1 above Rice. 0-48 and 3 above, no good. Dysinger will move on. Billy Land, left side. Dialed 611, taking on Travis Barnett. Probably my favorite door car on the property. Dialed 479. Didn't work. Billy Land, 001, 2 above, will get the win. Barnett missed it, was 45, and put it 1 above. Tim Berry, dial 561, take on Garrett Browning. Browning dial 619. Winlight Browning 45 and 4 over, gets there 3 foul. Barry 23 and 7 over, no good. Chad Bryant, who is 10 and 2 above. Oh my goodness. TJ. 139 and 400ths under, gets the win. Sean Carpenter is a thou red. Ouch. Thank goodness there's a buyback. Pruitt will move on. Charlie Goff left side, dialed 647, take on Jason Hudson. Hudson dialed 567. Attention to the pits, Bruce Thaxton. Bruce Thaxton, we need you to come to the bottom floor of the tower, please. Bruce Thaxton to the bottom floor of the tower, please. 8 thou, separate them, win light. Give it to Hudson, 12, take 24 to be a ton over. Goff, 20, and also a bunch over. Kendall Little left side, out at 594, take on Aaron Vale. Bailed out 624. Vale missed that one quite a bit. Kendall Little, 006, and 5 over, gets a win. Vale missed it bad and put it 2 above. I think it's Ryan Barnes left side, now 598. They got Benny Langford out 594. Barnes in control. Barnes to the win light. 5 gets behind 10 thou and gets away with it. Langford 22 gets there 10 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 5 or less. Barnes will get the win. Brian Young left side, dial 520. Take on Bobo Marshall. Bo Dirt, dialed 622. Oh, Bobo. Oh, no. 18 take an entire bus to be 12th thou under. Brian Young was very late and 2 above, but his win light will be on. Oof. David Cotner left side, dial 601. Get to go on Terry Allen, dial 572. Connor gets a win light, 20 and 2 above. Trapa Stewart dialed 609. Take on Dave Kinney. DK dialed 661. Separate them up front. Win light goes to Kenny. 5 dead, 0. 5 total. Gets there first 16 thou. Stewart 7 and 1 above. 4 no good. Dave Kenny moves on. John Laboose left side, dialed 615. Take on Nikki McGee. Nikki is 20 thou red. Laboose 14. And 3 thou under. Kevin Bennett left side, dialed 641. Go take on Billy Paul McGee, dialed 515. A matchup you can see pretty much every weekend at Holiday Raceway. They're doing it right here for round 1 of $100,000 to win. Bennett in full control. Oh, Bennett. Kevin Bennett, 000. 5 above, gets 11 thou behind. McGee 24 and 1 above will advance. Benny Ulmer and Kylie Faxton. It's nasty. 2 fouls separate. Ulmer, 3, take 12 to be 1 above Thaxton, 5 and 2 over. No good. Papa Wayne Gibson left side, dial 501. Take on Todd Whitley, dialed at 559. Papa Wayne in control, win line. Give it to Whitley, 36, dead at 5, gets a win. Gibson, 17, take 45. To be 21 thou under. Whitley will advance. Jim Gleason left side. Gleason dialed 618, take on Christy Smith, dialed 609. Win light, Christy Smith, 8, take 12 to be 1 above 9. Gleason, 15 and 2 over, no good. Christy Smith will advance. Dennis Lund and Kevin Brandon. KB 5 thou red. Lund very late and a bunch over. Not a good lap, but he will advance. KB's going to wish he had that one back. What a matchup here. Left-hand side, nasty Nick Hastings out 6-12. He'll take on Dave Triplett, the former 2-time $1 million race winner, out 584. Hastings, 1 thou red. Hastings, 1 thou red, gives a win to Triplett, who's 38 and a bunch under. Derek Fuller turns at 5 thou red, so Corey Sweet will advance, 32, dead 2. The next thing you will see is our Summit 50K final round. It is final round time for $50,000. And to my knowledge, we are racing for the flyer. Left-hand side, Nick Folk, the brand new Folk race car in a 50K final out 447. Take on Brad Clark, the new to him hot rod. Dialed 446. $50,000 to win right here. I believe $7,000 to runner-up. Brad called no split at 10. He called no split at 5. He called no split at 3. And he called no split in the final. We are racing for 50 large. Oh. And he's got to enjoy his $7,000. Nick Folk, 21. And turns on the win light. Clark had an issue there up front. Very late, dead on 4. Nick Folk will be your $50,000 winner.
All right, here we are in the Summit 50K Wednesday/Thursday winner circle with today's $50,000 champion, Nick Folk. Nick, obviously, you've been here a lot in this type of situation, But this particular situation was a little bit of added pressure. Did you feel that out there at all?
I mean, when you're getting in the car, it's a little something different, but we've all done this so many times. It was no different once we were pre-staged. That's pretty much my normal 20, like I have been a lot lately. So, no, it honestly doesn't affect, I don't think, 90% of us when we put our helmet on. So.
Okay, that's good to hear. Hot rod was bad news. You did what you needed to do out there. You said it wasn't the best you've ever driven, but it was excellent in terms of turning on wind lights. You did that very well. I mean, you had the runner-up Sunday here in the Mike Smith Memorial for 20K. You come out here, you get the 50K, all 50K, with 100K left and $1 million. Your momentum has got to feel super strong right now, Nick.
Yeah, I like it. I got one bad hot rod, I'll tell you that. I've never dialed that close for that many runs in my life, and if I start hitting the tree, we definitely going to be able to cause some problems the next couple of races. So.
I'm sure you'll be a handful. BP on board, obviously, Mickey Thompson, you got a lot of great people supporting this hot rod. Who do you need to say thanks to, Nick?
Everybody that helps us out, all the way down the side of the car from Mosier to VP. This is #1 of folk race cars built dragsters. We got fuel check going on, digital delay, everybody. Everybody that helps us out, you know who you are, and thank you.
Pretty impressive day for you. Still a lot on the line. Good luck the rest of the way. Congratulations on an amazing day at the racetrack, Nick.
All right, thank you, Jed.
Nick Folk, everybody, your $50,000 Summit Wednesday/Thursday champion.
Can't even have a beer.
All right, we're bringing Derek Fuller into the winner's circle. If you're here with Derek, want to get your picture made with him, come on up. We need you here quickly. You want to get your picture made with Derek Fuller. All right, we are back here in our Tuesday warm-up race, $20,000 winner's circle. Been a couple of days to get here, Derek Fuller, but you were the $20,000 champion, outlasting basically a 500-car field. You had to get in the top 64, so you made a good package there, got yourself in the runoff, and then finished it up yesterday morning. What an amazing accomplishment by you in a marathon-type race. How did that feel, Derek? I know you're removed from the moment right now, but how can you even put it into words?
Nah, I appreciate it, Jared. I want to thank everybody, my friends, family, Fuel Tech, Tony Morris, Hoosier, Fuel Tech, Andre, my dad. I mean, if it wasn't for him, thank God that I get to race, you know. Everybody, thank Ben for putting on good races that we get to practice at, just everything.
No doubt. Well, you're one of the toughest racers that we square up with here in this part of Alabama, in the central Alabama region. You don't get out a whole lot. You stretched your legs a little bit this year, but this is the type of guy you are. This is the type of racer you are. We all have to deal with it on a regular occasion, but now everybody else gets to see it. I'm really excited for you, Derek, to put your name on this check. What a great moment for you and a great accomplishment. Super proud of you. Excellent work out there.
Thank you, Jared. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Folk Promotions, thank y'all.
Derek Fuller, everybody, your Tuesday $20,000 warm-up champion.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
That's right, it's Oldies Radio.
Where is
And
this
remember,
place?
it's Big Bingo Day at the horse track.
There it is.
Life can be full of surprises for you and your vehicle. With Lucas Oil's fuel treatment, you're ready for them.
Lady, you're holding up the line. These guys are racing for pink slips.
Bring it on, Sonny.
Lucas Fuel Treatment gives cars of all ages the edge they need.
Go!
It cleans your car's entire fuel system, improving mileage, taking you to the finish line. Take home a winner with Lucas Fuel Treatment.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
It's back to school time, football season, and time to get ready for the holidays. How about a brand new Chevrolet Buick or GMC with no payments till next year? New Chevy Malibu's as low as $349 a month. New Buicks take $3,000 off any model. New GMC Terrains as low as $399 a month, all with no payments till 2023.
Get 0% financing, no payments till 2023 at Glenn Smith and Opelika. Get ready to smile.
Ricky Jones left side, already staged. Knew it. I didn't even look at the tree yet. He's out 555, take on Tyler Smith, out 595. Ricky Smith, the fastest one to get in the beams you've ever seen. Ricky Jones, my bad. Ooh, 6th thou separate them. Should be a good one. Win light will go to Tricky Ricky. 13 and one above gets the win. Tyler Smith, 19, take 9. To be a thou under, had to take 8 or less. Ricky Jones will move on. Bug McCarty left side. McCarty Auto Parts entered out at 579. Take on Tommy Plott. Plott, a former $1 million finalist, out 524. Two fouls separated. Winlight McCarty, 30, dead 5, gets the win there. Plott, 32, take 20 to be 17 foul under. Had to take 3 or less. Bug McCarty will advance. Austin Cardules and Chaz Ablin. Chaz doesn't put the crossover in. AK will move on 12 and a little bit under. Left-hand side, James Day. Day out 613. Take on Steve Wilkins. Wilkins out 620. Day in control. Day at the win, 17, take 10 to be dead on 6. Wilkins, 33, dead 0, no good. James Day moves on. Billy Talbot left side, down 618, take on Ryan Tankersley. Tankersley down 625. Tankersley gonna get away with that one very, very late. Talbot has problems. So Tankersley will move on. Jake Stevens dialed 616. Take on Gage Birch. Birch dialed 610. Oof, Birch, bad shape. Winlight Stevens 4, dead 4, lays down 8 total. Birch very late and 1 above. Max Brewer out 597, getting on Preston Mitchell out 515. Winlight Mitchell 14 dead to 16 total. Brewer was perfect. Take 31 to be 15 thou under. Had to take 16 or less. Mikey Bloomfield dialed 615. Take on Justin Brown dialed 604. Bloomfield, 6 dead, 0, lays down 6 total. Brody just tried to take a BC powder. Looks like he did not enjoy it. Brown, 32, and 5 thou under. Mikey Bloomfield moves on. Rocky Vanote dialed 583, take on Silas Boatner dialed 549. It's an acquired taste, for sure. That would also be an option. Now, the BC powder, obviously, big fan, right? Shout out to BC powder. Wish you were sending me free boxes and stuff, but because I buy a box a month. But the BC powder, definitely an acquired taste if you never had it. They say, why don't you buy the cherry? The cherry don't taste no better. But Rocky, 10 dead, 6, picks up the win as Silas 0-42 and bails early. Rocky will move on. Nick Ferraro dialed 623, take on Jamie Griffin dialed 492. Fourth out, separate them up front. Ferraro 15 dead 6 gets the win. Griffin 19 takes 16 to be 14 foul under. Had to take 2 or less. Nick Ferraro moves on. Michael Barclay dialed 604 left side. Take on Travis Logan. Logan dialed 606. Sixth out separated. Winlight Logan 28 and 1 above. Gets a win by 12 thou. Barclay 22 and 3 over. No good. Tracy Guffey and Chris Flynn. Guff dialed 608. Chris dialed 648. This one is all Guffey. He will turn on the win light. 13, take 3 to be 5 over. Flynn missed it and put it 1 above. Stephen Bowen left side, dialed 602, take on Chris Bowling. Bowling dialed 575. $13,000 separated. Win light. Give it to Chris, 25 and 1 above. Stephen, 12, take 33 to be a foul under. Chris Bowling moves on. Shauna Whitworth dialed 610, take on Miss Caroline McCarty. Caroline dialed 590. Caroline in trouble. Winlight Whitworth, 10, take 26 to be dead on 9. McCarty, 37, dead 8, no good. Shauna Whitworth, turn on the win light. Spencer Massey, dialed 626, take on Randy Griffin, dialed 534. Massey, 11th thou red. Griffin, 8 and under. Robert Eubanks, dialed 559 left side. Take on Travis Eaton. Eaton dialed 619. Winlight Eaton, 7 and 2 above, 27 total. Eubanks, 25, take 5 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 2 or less. Glenn Smith left side, dialed 580. Take on Austin Logan, dialed 601. Win light. Austin Logan, 19, take 18 to be dead on 1. Smith, 35, dead 3, no good. Stephen Verrett, dialed 592, take on Dennis Deal. Deal dialed 571. One foul separated. Winlight Deal 23 and 5 thou under. Verrett 22, take 4 to be 8 thou under. Joey Moore dialed 611 left side. Right side, Rick Harless dialed 579. Foul separate them, win line. Give it to Harless, 12, take 19 to be 1 above, Moore 23, and 2 above, no good. Harless will advance. Josh Pickett out 644 left side. Right side, Big Jed. Jared Payton out 633. Thou separate them up front. Win light will go to Pickett. 4 dead, 1 lays down 5 total. Gets there first 33 foul. Jed 16 sets it down to be 2 above. No good. Josh Pickett moves on. Mark Seigen out 563. Take on Daniel Gerald out 646. This is all Gerald. Oh, I guess I was wrong. Gerald, 16, take a bus and a half to be 2 under. Mark, very late and 5 over. Gets the win. Mark will move on. Ooh. Sam Adams left side. Sam dialed 629. Take on Justin Mosier. Mosier dial 532. Mosier in control here. And the win light, 6 and 5 over. Gets a win as he gets there, 9 foul. Adams 46 and 1 above, no good. Barry Woods, dial 580. Take on Wesley Jones, also dialed 580. Win light, Barry Woods, 19 and 3 above, gets there 3 foul. Wesley Jones missed it and put it 13 foul under. Steve Cisco left side, out 629. Take on Brian Flynn. Flynn right side, out 581. fouls separate. Winlight Cisco 18 dead, 1, 19 total, gets there 2 foul. Flynn 16 dead, 5, ends up 2 foul behind. Steve Cisco moves on. Dylan Winters, dial 546 left side, take on Rick Arnold, dial at 587. Arnold, 6 and 1 above, will get the win there. Winters was dirty 30 and 8 foul under. Nakia Downham made a good run at it today, dialed 606. Take on John Siegel. Siegel dialed 564. Siegel, 6 foul rag is win to Nakia, who is 12. And 3 foul under. Charlie Butler left side, dialed 601. Take on Brett Williamson, dialed 561. Butler 5 foul red, Williamson 006. 27 foul under. 37 foul under. Left side, Steve Witherow out at 587. They're on Steve Livingood out 625. So last time Witherow tried to make a lap, broke the ladder bar, the old S10. Hopefully it's fixed. I guess we'll see. W gonna make a lap in it for we set the Sidewinder free in it. Win line. Give it to Livingood, 22. Dead, 0. Gets their first 17 foul. Witherow, 10 and 2 above. It's fixed. Good luck, Stevie. Lisa Land out 664 left side. Marty right. Marty out 519 the right. Oof. Not a great lap there. Marty Wright will get the win, though. late and a bunch over. Lisa Land very late. Like might have had an issue there in 2 above. Jesse Williams left side. He's out 576. Brandon Thrasher right side. Out 604. Jesse is our fireworks guy. I believe his company name is Precision Pyrotechnics. Do the fireworks for the million every year. Jesse's going to need something special to win here. He will not. Thrasher 17 and 4 over. Gets there 2 thou. Williams late and 2 thou under. No good. Scooter Hamlin left side. Gravedigger out 576. Right side, Michael Middlebrooks out 614. Michael 5 thou red, Scooter 13. And 15 thou under, Scooter Hamlin. We'll move on. Dylan Bontrager left side, out 5 at 95. Take on Birdman Gagino out at 596. So, the Trip Zip Grill will be taking orders for pork chops and steaks. If you have not had a pork chop or a steak here at the Trip Zip Grill, it is fantastic. As Bontrager has problems here, Eno will get the win. 6 flat off the 596. So, if you'd like a pork chop or a steak, they have a ribeye or a filet. Big fan of the filet here. Win light here go Jordan Arnold, 35 and a thou under. Jason Rich, 34 and 2 hunt under. Chris White, dial 612, can take on Will Holloman, dial 582. Holloman in control. And the win, 20 take 16 to be 2 above. White, 47, dead 9, no good. TJ Pruitt, dial 637. Gonna take on Hayden Smith, dial 508. This time I'll take door car run number 1. Door car run number 1 will take you to the lanes. Door car run number 1 will take you to the lanes. I'm sure y'all have already been rolling up here, but
All right. Gleggy needs a short pause for the cause. But we'll jump in. John Beecher Jr., 608 left side. Hunter Whitehead, 618 right side. Two to 32. Win light, left side, 002 dead 9, 11 total, right side, 32, and under by 6 thou. Noah Lewis turns it 4th hour in. Cody Harrison, 28 left side. Goes 591 on the 594 for the win. Noah Lewis, 4 red, dead 0. Red and dead. Woody Adcock, 614 left side. Noah Carpenter, 584 right side. Advantage left side. Win light left side, 24, 1 above 9, 43 total. Had Noah locked out at the hit. AD, Aaron Deisinger, Monticello, Indiana, left side, 619 the dial. Heath Davis, 614 right side. 18. Advantage Dysinger. Win light goes Dysinger. 9. Take 18. Goes 1 above 5. 24 total. Heath Davis was 19 up front. Had to go dead 5 to have a chance, but goes 2 above. No good. Kevin Rodden, 566 left side. Bo Bodner, 576 on the right side. 008 to a 37. Advantage right side for Bodner. Win light comes on right side. 008, take 18. Goes 1 above 4, 22 total. Rodden, 37 up front. Goes dead 3, no good. Braden Taylor, 626 left side. Ricky Needham, 590 on the right side. Advantage Taylor. Should be, could be. It is. Braden Taylor, 16 and 2 above. Taking 30. Ricky Needham, 46 and 2 above. Forward on 11, Chuck Griffith, Joe Hoskins. These two have faced off a lot over in the great state of Ohio. This time, Griffith gets the better of Hoskins. He's 004, take 20. Goes 1 above 5 as JoJo is 11 and 2 above, no good. All right, we need all door cars, all door cars. Autometer round 1, autometer round 1, all door cars. Garrett Griffith, Robbie Breeden, 003 to an 11. Advantage left side, win light left side, and Garrett Griffith lays 5 total. Robbie Breeden had absolutely no chance to do anything whatsoever. Garrett, 3 dead 2. Robbie let go 11, and it was over. Goes a thou under, or I'm sorry, 11th thou under. Taking 5, so even with my Indiana math, that doesn't add up, doesn't work. Garrett Griffith, 3 dead 2, and moving on. So autometer round 1, all door cars have been called. Autometer round 1, all door cars have been called. Jesse Long, Jake Hodge, 13 to a 17. Win goes Hodge, 13 2 above. Take 10 for Jake. Jesse was 17 and 3 above. Caden Harrell, 646 left side. Stephen Collier, Huber Heights, Ohio, 640 on the right side. 1 red. Caden Harrell, 10 and 1 above. Trip West, 603 on the left side. Richard Duvall, 560 on the right side. One thou separate them. Finish line. Duvall, 24, dead 8, taking 8 foul. Trip West was 23, 1 above 7, 40 total, no good. Wayne DeSantis, 584 on the right side, 702 the dial left side. Advantage left side. Finish line left side, 004, 1 above 6, taking 23. DeSantis was 37 up front, dead 6, no good. Isaac Wild, Gary Williams, G-Dub with 11th thou in his pocket and the win light. 12, 3 above, taking 11 for G-Dub. Isaac was 23 and 3 above. Chuck Roycraft, 6 flat the dial left side. Hambone, Larry Hamby right side, 593. Giving up 700s. Two fouls separate them. Here comes Hambone. Win light, not Hambone. Left side, 15, dead 7, 22 total, taking 7th foul. Hambone is 17, 1 above 2, no good. All right, I need double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters to the lanes, please, for Autometer round 1. Double entered dragsters. For Autometer round 1, I need you to the lanes, please. Double entered dragsters. Brandon Hutchins, 513 the left. KP, Kevin Pollard, 561 right side. Pollard with the advantage and the win light. 20, take 3, goes 2 above, 43 total for KP. Hutchins, 32, 1 above 4, no good. Race Tarleton, 486 left side. 663 right side. 005 to a 23. Advantage right side. Finish line. Wind light going to come on for the right side. 005, 2 above. Taking 14. Race was 23, 1 above. Jason Palmatier turns a 5 thou red. Wind goes right side. Not on foul. 37 and 5 thou under. Daniel Jarrell, 641 left side. Johnny Holly, 595 on the right side. Two to a 21. Advantage Jarrell. Win line goes to Gerald. 002, 1 above. 12 total. Holly, mathematically eligible, 21 and 12 thou under. Mike Ledford. I've been running the racetrack all summer. Breakout tour. I tell you what, he still knows what he's doing. You come out in your 19, take 10 when you ain't raced since March. I'm impressed. He's 2 thou under. Doesn't turn on the wind light here, but Ledford will make some noise on his South tour, I'll guarantee you. Chad Duke, 23, dead 4 for the win, right side. Chuck Sanders. Point Pleasant, West Virginia. 605 on the left side, 587 the dial right side. Good old Chuck Sanders. See him make a lot of laps too. He's in the race. Neither one of them are spectacular. Wind light right side, 41, 1 above 9, taking 15. Chuck was 45, 3 above. All right, hey, attention the pits. If you are a winner here at Autometer Round 1, you can put it in the box. Round 2 will not happen today. So if you were a Round 1 winner only, you can put it in the box. Round 2 will not happen today. The rest of the events, we'll see what we can make happen. But if you were a Round 1 winner and you're already headed to Round 2, you can just head it in the trailer. Because you will not see the track again today. It'll be Saturday before you see the track again. Unless, obviously, you're in the million tomorrow, which we hope you are. Thomas Holly turns a 13th out red. Rodney Jordan gets the win, 11 up front, goes dead 4. So, Rodney Jordan, you can put it in the box. So, round 2 will not happen today. So, if you were a round 1 winner, you can put it away. Chris Morris, 596 left side, 515 the dial on the right side. 14 to a 26, advantage left side. Win light comes on in the left side. 14, 1 above 6, 30 total. Right side was 26, had to go dead 4 to have a chance. Takes 20 to go under by 16 foul. Rodney Carr, 6 flat to dial left side. Cameron Fredrickson, 588 to dial on the right side. The wheelie wagon. Double 05 to an 18. Advantage Rodney Carr. Win light. Left side to Carr. 005 and 3 above. Taking 009. Fredrickson was 18. Goes 2 above. No good. Richard Rhoda, Nick Hastings, Nasty Nick in control, but no. Oh yeah, he gets. Well, I'm going blind. I thought, man, no way he messed that up. I saw the 4 above. I was like, no, he's still good. Nasty Nick, 29, 4 above for the win. As Richard was 51 and 6 above. Jason Lynch and Kenny Boyd, 8 to a 12. Advantage left side, win light left side. 008 take 2. Goes 1 above 1, 19 total. Kenny was 12, had to go dead 7 or better, and he goes dead 9 to find himself on the wrong side. Kevin Adams, 578 on the left side. Dan Deshawn. One foul separate them. Finish line. Win light goes to Kevin Adams, 20, dead 7. Deshawn, 21 and 3 above. Nick Deshawn, 531 left side. 008 to a 009. Win light says Deshawn there first, taking 8 foul, under by 4 foul. What a race. Had to take 4 or less. Right side, 009, dead 3. Ouch. Nathan Prose, 5'10" on the left side. Jake Clayton, 6'38" on the right side. Ten to a 32. Advantage Nathan. Left side charging hard. Gets there first. Breaks out for thou. Jake Clayton follows through under by 5 thou. Give the win left side to Nathan Prose. Travis Barnett, Wyatt Palmatier, 10 thou separate him. Advantage right side, win light left side. Barnett, 23, dead 3, taking 18. Palmatier, 13 and 3 above. Yeah, so we still plan to run the reentry round if time allows. So that's why I said first round winners, you can put them in the box. If you got beat in first round, you're waiting on the reentry round, that's still up in the air. We don't know. We're going to try if we can. But if you were a first round winner, you can put them in the box. Dave Kinney, 660 left side. Scott Crosby, 635 right side. DK leaving first. He's got some to make up. He's 17 thou behind. Should be Crosby. Win light says it is. 14 and 3 above, taking 9 thou. Dave was 31 and 2 above. Stevie Dustin, 583 on the left side. Cortland Carter, 483. So 1 second head start going left side. Right side, 16 on the tree and 16 behind. Left side, trip, zip, 1 above 8, 18 total for the win. Cortland, 16 and 5 above. So we are in autometer, round number 1. So again, if you missed it earlier, if you were a first round winner, you can go ahead and put it in the trailer, do whatever you want to. You are done for today. Round 2 will not happen until Saturday. If you were unfortunately beat in round 1, you're going to have to hang out a little bit because we are going to do our best to get the reentry round in tonight. We just don't know, time permitting and circumstances. We don't know what's going to happen, but that is the plan, would be to get through round 1 and the reentry round tonight, and then pick up with round 2 on Saturday. But obviously, there's some other circumstances at play that could keep us from doing that. So That's what we're hoping to do. But if you were a round one winner, you can feel free to put it away. Owen Middlerooks, 459 left side. David Stringer, 497 right side. Leaving first by 38 hundredths. And took another 27 foul with him. Should be right side. And it is 11, 3 above, taking 40. Left side, Owen, 38 and 4 above. Donovan Williams, 456 left side. Christopher Dodd, 468 on the right side. With 35, advantage Dodd, Winlight Dodd, right side, 14, 1 above 3, 27 total. Don't say this very often. Donovan Williams, mathematically ineligible, 35, dead 6. Jason Dreyer, 444 left side. Daniel Wiles, 467 right side. $17 to a double 04. Advantage left side to Dreyer. But Winlight goes to the right side. Wiles is 17 and 1 above, taking 7 foul. Dreyer, double 04 and 3 above. Kenny Underwood, Skinny Kenny left side, 479. Tom Stalba, 487 right side. These two have matched up a lot, I'm sure. Stalba going to regret that one. 002 red as Underwood misses at 38. Dead 1. Stalba, 2 red, dead 6. Ryan Clay, 534 on the left side. Roman Cosner, 481 right side. $12 to a 29, advantage Ryan Clay left side. Win light goes left side, 12 and 2 above, taking 30. Right side Cosner was 29 and 3 above. Brad Wheeler, 466 left side. Jerry Brewer, 446 right side. Brew, 004 to a 22 of Wheeler, but left side gets the win. Wheeler 22 and 2 above, taking 7th. Thou, Big Brews, 004, 4 above. Corey Galletti, 444 left side. Jesse Marceau, right side on 474. $12 to a 19, 7th out separated, advantage right side. Finish line, win goes left side, 19, 1 above 0, taking 6th foul. Jesse was 12 and 2 above. Not on foul, right side, 443, Bruce Thaxton. 548 left side, advantage right side. 009, 2 above for the win, right side. Hello, everybody out in Motor Mania TV land. Big thanks to Vintage Trailers, Lucas Oil, for bringing the Motor Mania live feed. Thank you so much. See James out there, Jenna, Barn, of course. Thank you for allowing us to hang out together, interact with you all. Jerry Hollingsworth, Philip Oakley, 007 with 16, advantage right side. Win light goes left side. Oakley, 16, 1 above for the win. Hollingsworth, 007 and 3 above. Cameron Manuel, 466 left side. Chad Spradlin, 476 on the right side. Ten to a 17. Manuel, 7th out in his pocket. Win light goes left side to Manuel. 10 takes 6, goes 1 above 3, 23 total. Spradlin with 17, goes 1 above 2 to be on the wrong side. Eric Mann, 457 left side. John Laboose, 459 right side. Oh boy, Laboose in full control. And the win line, 34, 2 above, taking 40. So you do the math, it wasn't great in the left side. 2 above, 459 for Eric Mann. Josh Ludke, 454 left side. Noah Rambo, 445 on the right side. Ludke out of Indiana, Rambo out of Michigan. Red light start 002 red for Ludke, but Noah Rambo is 001 and 2,001 during the right side. Ludke 2 red and 2 above. 456, no good. Rambo moving around 2. As the sky begins to get darker here in Montgomery, Alabama. We are still pushing to get round 1 and the re-entry round. Hey, there's my high five energy. Left side. Bailey Ferraro, 437 the dial. Brian Rambo, Noah's dad, 450 the right side. Great family, great drivers. Oh, Brian knows going to regret that one. You hear Bailey ripping it. 16 and 2 above left side. Rambo dead 8. No good. Patrick McMath, 456 left side. G-Dub, 469 on the right side. Advantage left side to Patrick. Win light, though, goes to G-Dub. 26, 1 above 9, taking 3 foul. As Patrick, 14 and 3 above. Chris Baer, 463 left side. Billy Swain, Ionia, Michigan, 443 right side. Billy Swain also was a winner in the Million VIP Club drawings. So he gets to take a prize home with him back to Michigan no matter what happens on the racetrack. $39, themilliononline.com. If you haven't done so, jump on there and join. Get a t-shirt, we'll ship it to your house. Billy Swain's in trouble. Win light left side, 16, 2 above, taking 20. Billy misses it, goes dead 7. So $39. Get you a t-shirt sent to your house, get you in all the drawings, and you might take home that GMC pickup truck. Or maybe not take it home. If you're at home, you just have to find a way to get it. I've already made some deals with my Indiana people. If they win it, I'll just drive it home for them. Just forget the airplane. Ain't worried about it. Just drive that 2022 GMC truck home. I promise I'll get it to you eventually. But I think that was nice of me. Besides, that little airplane they flew me into Montgomery on, I think I'd rather take the pickup truck. It was little. Josh Mackey, 459 left side. Jason Infinger, 445 on the right side. $19 to a 23, 4th out separated, advantage left side. Win light goes right side. 23, 4 above for the win. Take a 2 foul. Mackey was also 4 above, 19 up front. But on the wrong side, but 26, 10 foul. We are on a meter. Volcano Manifold, round number 1. Connor Dickerson, 455 left side. Rocky McLean, 448 right side. Fouls separate them. Win light left side. 11. 1 above 5, taking 6th foul. Rocky McLean was 003, 2 above. No good. Keith Thomas, 490 on the left side. KC Pesnell, 479 right side. Forward to a 22, advantage right side. Pesnell, angle mess setup. 4 take 14, 3 above for KC. Left side 22 and 2 above. Tevin Pullum, 446 left side. Chris Stein, Silver Lake, Indiana, the Stein Tire entry down to 446. Stein Tire, OEM Combustion Services. And Stein lights it up, 2 foul red. 009 left side going a foul under. Stein is 002 red and 4 above, 420 on the 416. All right, parts call. We need a set of lifters for a big block Chevrolet on center, 842 diameter. Team E&E, the E&E Motorsports team, they're on the second turnoff. They need a set of lifters for a big block Chevrolet on center, 842 diameter. The E&E Motorsports team needs some help. If you can help them out with a set of lifters, we greatly appreciate it. I know they would as well. So parts call. Set of lifters, big block Chevrolet, 842 diameter on center. Team E&E, second turnoff. Big Jed just told me there's 200 sets, so one of you come off of them. The other 199, you can keep yours, but one of you come off of it. Trip McCarty, Sherman Adcock, 13, dead 1 for Adcock. McCarty was 11 and 3 above. Big Jed's up here lamenting the fact that my fellow Hoosier, Josh Pickett, wasn't very nice to him. So, hey, Big Jed, he's getting married here soon. Just come crash his wedding. I'm doing the wedding. I'm officiating it. You're welcome. You could. They said I could bring a guest. You're going to be my guest. Just come crash that thing. Just about that time and say, do you, Josh? Here comes Big Jed, just to crash that thing. Now, Daisy, you may not want to deal with little Daisy, but she may get upset. But, yeah, Josh wasn't that nice to you. I didn't. He does it every once in a while. He just, I don't know, he gets mad. He gets hungry, and it's like all of a sudden he's like, it was disrespectful. I mean, didn't respect his elders at all. Yeah, wait till he comes to Bristol. them paybacks, dog, you'll be in trouble. Ray Miller, 446 left side. Thomas Wilson, 450 on the right side. So be warned, Josh Pickett. Big Jed he's not happy with you. Oh, wow. Never mind. Hate mail's coming. 17 with 21. Miller, left side, 17 and way above. Wilson, 21 and way above. Well, this is as good a time as any for me to step out. Champ's on the starting line, and I know how much Big Jed likes to announce for Champ. So Big Jed's here. He's eager, he's willing, and he is ready. So he may be wired up, he may be fired up, but no matter what happens, he is the one and only Big Jed, and I'm going to pass the mic.
That's right, it's Oldies Radio.
Where is
And
this
remember,
place?
it's Big Bingo Day at the horse track.
There it is.
Life can be full of surprises for you and your vehicle. With Lucas Oil's fuel treatment, you're ready for them.
Lady, you're holding up the line. These guys are racing for pink slips.
Bring it on, Sonny.
Lucas Fuel Treatment gives cars of all ages the edge they need.
Go!
It cleans your car's entire fuel system, improving mileage, taking you to the finish line. Take home a winner with Lucas Fuel Treatment.
All right, so as I transfer over into hashtag the chair here in the announcer's booth, looks like we had just a little bit of sauce on the racetrack. Staff here jumped right on top of it, getting that taken care of. We'll be back to action just as soon as they feel like they've got it safe and competitive again. The Josh McDaniels in the right. Unless that was from Josh, but I don't think it was. And Champ in the left.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Thursday/Saturday 100K, where both of those races have been combined to compete for $100,000. Of course, that action starts today. It's going to finish on Saturday, and it will sandwich the $1 million drag race. The Mickey Thompson $1 million race will be contested tomorrow. Looking forward to seeing how big the crowd is and what the winner's purse is going to be. Looks like a monster crowd out here this weekend. We'll see how that translates to the big show on Friday. Jim Gleason, that's a very good point. Hashtag the real chair is gone, but not for. Is amazing. Gary Tapley, he's got folks down there helping him, obviously his lovely wife and others, but they are very serious about what they serve. I promise you, whatever you're getting that's cooked over there at the Trip Zip Grill is on time. Well, as Tapley says, it's always dead on. So your trip zip and dead on, exactly what you want to be. Get by the Trip Zip Grill. You can order yourself a steak dinner with a side of potato, I guess fries, a salad, the whole deal. It's the real deal, folks. Cooked the way you want it. Get on by the Trip Zip Grill. Get your dinner ordered up. Yeah, Ben just reminded me they got the soft serve ice cream. Make a tadpole slap a whale. That's serious business right there. Steve Riggins just almost died in the tower again for the second time today. But the soft serve ice cream is gluten-free. I think it's sugar-free. I think it's free of anything bad, but it is fantastic. Yeah, we need a parts call for some hot brownies to go with that soft serve ice cream. Make me throw my granny in the branch. You know, that'd get you in trouble if you throw your granny in the branch. But I would do it for some of that ice cream. Yeah, I can't say that, Ben. Ben said be careful who you take the brownies from. That's all he's saying. Yeah, you got to be careful who you let give you a brownie. I need to see you cook them. Some of you. I can't trust some of you out there. Trip Zip Grill taking orders for steak dinners and pork chop dinners. Folks, you don't want to miss that. And if that's not in your wheelhouse, that's not what you want, they've obviously got other great things to eat. Chicken fingers, fries, burgers, hot dogs, corn dogs, nachos. I had a bowl of chili a little bit ago with jalapenos in it. I mean, that's bad news. Now, obviously, the bad news might still be around the corner, but I mean bad news in a good way. Timmy Smith, I'll holler at you in a little while. I owe you. I'll be ready to get them windows down. I can't wait to tell that story. I'm going to tell it one day. Sonia Martin. We got a friend, a mutual friend, customer, that, look, if he wants to give you brownies, don't take them, okay? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Don't take them. You'll be seeing Santa Claus and the Tooth Fairy, Easter Bunny. See all those characters. My amazing and wonderful wife, Jenny Moe, just sent me a message of encouragement about my choice of fixings in my chili. Thank you, baby. I love you. I appreciate it. Oh, my goodness. Sounds like we're fired back up and ready. Thank you, Capital City Motorsports Park staff. Got on top of that spiel, got us cleaned up, and ready to go. Appreciate that, MGB Chuck. Shout out to my baby girl, Emma Kate. I miss you, baby girl. I love you. Can't wait to see you soon. Left lane champ, Stephen McCrory, dial 453. Right side, Josh McDaniels. McDaniels on a 451. Only 2 head start to the champ. Cody Spears, there's no doubt that lemonade, one of the worst things I've ever tried. 3 dial red for McDaniels. Champ moving into round next. 19 2/10 over. Appreciate that, Texas Automotive. Where's my boy Victo? What you know, Victo? Yes. Yes, your no-top hot rod would be perfect after a load of that chili. There's Glenn Gordon in the left lane. 448 for Gordon. Right side, Todd Osting. Todd won his way into the million via a raffle. He's dialed 475. What's up, Tommy Jackson? Kelly has to shout out, bro. Kelly knows you got to be careful with the brownies. Got to be selective who you take those from. Osting leads first. Glenn Gordon got his hands full. Todd Osting advances to round number 2. 003 and 16 thou above for Osting. Nice lap there, 19 total, 29 on the tree for Gordon, no chance. He's a thou under and still 9 thou behind at the stripe. Buddy for real in the left lane. Farrell down 467. Right side, Cody Strickland. Strickland's on a 457. That's easy math. Exactly 1/10 head start going to Buddy for real. Appreciate the kind words there, John Edwards. Try to keep folks entertained. It ain't always easy, but we try. Buddy for real got some work to do. He did that work. 42 up front, dead on with a 5. Buddy Farrell into round number 2, 47 total. Strickland's 19 up front, but gets behind 18 thou to go 46 thou over. Not work out very well. And Buddy Farrell moves on. Hugh Harris next up in the left, 453. Right side is Brandon Lane. 2 first names, dial 482. Those kids with 2 first names are hard to handle. Oh, Kelly, we would love that, my friend. Really would. I hadn't been to the Ultimate 64 in quite some time. Love to get back up there and race with you. Had some awesome times at the Ultimate 64 back in the day. 19 thou separated. 2 first name, Brandon Lane out in front for the win. 32 dead 6 for Brandon. 38 pack, 51 and 4 above for Hugh Harris. Brandon gets there 55 thou. He moves on. Next up, Rob Moser. Moser Engineering, big boss man right there, dial 451. As always, we appreciate everything Moser does for the racers. Guys are great to us. 470 dial for Chris Jones in the right lane. Kelly, I was telling a story earlier about the Ultimate 64 way back when. You know, there was a time in foot brake when I was pretty decent. Felt like I could win every race I went to. I was car number 1X, like to be first in line. Earl Lee, the legend, was at the Ultimate 64 waiting on me up front. He was number X1 in a van with curtains. He laid me down 9 total in a van with curtains. 6 red for Jones. Moser around next. 19, dead 9 for Rob Moser. Solid lap there. He moves into round 2 on Saturday. Chris Jones is 6 red, dead 3. That one's going to sting just a little. Thankfully, we have a buyback. $250 gets you back in the show and an opportunity to compete for a $100,000 payday. Go see them in the bottom floor of the tower. If things didn't go your way in round number 1, get yourself back in this show. Take your shot for $100K on Saturday. A van, not down by the river, but a van with curtains. I said about 500 feet. I think I saw Earl pull the passenger side curtain back. Said, oh yeah, got him right where I want him. I think I was 50. He's 9 total. He set her down really nice in a van with curtains. Danny Ray Martinez, 486 in the left. Cody McDaniel, 453 in the right. Alan Boykin, I love it over there at Galat. Great racing facility. Love Dana, Ben, all the folks over there. Really cool place to race. I'd love to be able to go to Halloween Havoc. Nothing I like better than a staging battle. Yeah, with a record crowd. Take your time, fellas. Take another 3 or 4 seconds if you like. Guys, we're gonna have a staging battle. That's no way to show or prove your point. 30, dead 8 for Danny Ray Martinez. McDaniel's 45 and 4 above. Blake Adams next up in the left, 446 is the dial. Tommy Bale, that's my dog in the right. Dial 473. Cam said, who's your cat? I have no cats, they're all dogs. I'm not a cat guy, except for Caterpillar, which I love. Jim Gleason said that could be Mike Collins in the right lane. That's Hayden watching over his shoulder. Hayden loves Tommy, but I don't think he loves him enough to go to the starting line with him. But we're going to say that's Mike Collins. He's my dog, too. Really didn't matter. Tommy Bell's my dog. Mike Collins, my dog. Uh-oh. My dog's got some work to do. Left lane, Adams. 13 dead 9, 22 pack. Collins 23 up front, no chance. Had him locked out of that one. He goes 3 thou under and got there 2 thou. Bad Brad Clark, Summit 50K runner-up right here in the left lane, dial 444. Shanna Stone in the right. Shanna dialed 440. Bad Brad getting a little old 400 head start. Probably so, Kelly Estes. Probably so. Whatever he was drinking, it was working, bro. Kicked my tail. I think he might have beat Mogaki that same race, or Rick Bear or somebody, one of the bad boys. 2 thou red for Bad Brad and a thou under. 003 and 21 thou over for Shanna Stone. Shanna advances to round number 2. Appreciate that, TJ Jordan. That would definitely need to go through the right channels there. I wouldn't want to overstep my boundaries, so I want to contact the bosses. I'm just a worker bee here. Steve Collier in the left, Kenneth Richardson in the right, 7 thou. Separate them. Advantage Collier, win light Richardson, 16, 2 above. 38 total in the right side for Kenneth Richardson. Collier is 009 up front, gets there 34, breaks it out 5 thou, had to take 29 or less. Kenneth Richardson advances to round number 2. Scott Lemon in the left, Drag Race Solutions. On board, dial 456, dragraceresults.com as well. Lane Como in the right, Como dial 450. 600 head start for the left lane, Scott Lemon. $16,000 separate them up front. Win light to Como 11 and 26 thou above. Getting there 7 thou, Lemon 27 up front. Had him in the hole a little bit, couldn't make it up, go 17 thou over. To get behind 7 thou at the stripe. Scott Taylor next up in the left, 433 is the dial. Right side, Donnie Burleson. Burleson dial 438. How about your dial 438 and you're going to leave first? That's where bracket racing is today, especially big money bracket racing. These cars are silly fast. For Taylor Burleson. How about 15 dead 0 in the 430 car. 438 0 on the 438. Donnie Burleson moves on. Taylor is 009 red and 31 thou above. That's a good point, Chris Johnston. Seems like everybody I know named Brad that races, they're all my buddies and they're all Bad Brad. Bad Brad Clark, Bad Brad Pleward, Bad Brad Ford. Everybody's Bad Brads. Change my name, something cool like that. Jake Smith in the left, 452. Fred Angers in the right, dial 457. Canadian getting 500 head start. He just added 100 to that. And Angers gets it done. How about a 6 thou package for Fred Angers? 003, dead 3. Poor old Jake Smith in the left lane is 15, dead 7, and got 16 change. Fred said, that's a really nice lap, 22. I laid you down 6, here's 16 back. Fred angers to round number 2. Remember, there is a buyback. 250 gets you back in the show. You're able to do that in the bottom floor of the tower. 250 is all it is. Should have been 500. They cut it in half. Give us a redo for half price. We get to race for 100K. Jansen Melton, left lane, 444. Todd Knight in the right, about 452. Not sure if someone was standing in front of the tree. I apologize on behalf of the staff if we were in your way. 57, 3 over for Melton. Got there 10. Todd Knight, 78. 25 thou over. 103 pack. 10 thou behind. Jansen Melton goes to round number 2. Oh, yeah, those golf games were awesome, Kelly. Jack Collier and Jason Rich. Couple of bad hot rods right here, 436s a pair. And Rich gets it done on the double breakout, 15, 8 thou under. Gets by 11 and 11 thou under. Collier had 4 thou up front. It's a double breakout, so he had to take 4 or less or get behind. He took 7, which was 3 too many. 3 thou win light going to Jason Rich. Bryant Walding next up in the left. 492 is the dial. Y'all remember I said I had chili with jalapenos? Just had a backfire. But it was through the carburetor. No worries. Chad Roach, 451, giving up 41 Hun head start to Bryant Walding. Sound like I got a 4-7 swap cam right now. Big advantage for Chad Roach in a win light. 009, take 45 to be 7 above. Walding 67 and 6 over. That did not go as planned for Bryant Walding. Chad Roach advances to round number 2. You know, when you're spitting out of the carburetor, you know you got a little camshaft issue. Something ain't right in the timing. When it comes out of the exhaust, when you know you may have some internal issues. I need a rebuild. Luckily, I'm all carburetor issue right now. Nathan Martin, 447 in the left. Troy Stone, 447 in the right. Only 3 thou separate them. Nate Dahl gets it done, 10 and 9 thou under. Stone is 7 and 17 thou under. Stone had 3 thou up front, had to get there 3 or less or get behind. Got there 11, 8 thousandths win light. Going to Nate Dahl. I appreciate that, Chris Johnston. Always good to hear from you. What do you say, Brent Davis? Old foot brake buddy right there. Good to have you tuning in, BD. Johnny Brandon in the left. Bella Boatner in the right. Boatner. 37 Hun head start. I got to straighten up. Got the boss in the tower just checking over his people right now. I'm just going to act right for a little bit. 36 red for Boatner. Left too soon. 49 up front for Brandon. Brandon moves on for Hun over the dial. Brandon around number 2, Bella Boatner. 17 thou above off the red bulb. Boo Honeycutt in the left lane. Boo dial 420. Andy Seals in the right lane, dial 483. Seals getting 63 Hun head start. Oh no, that was not a 009. That was a way worse than a 009. Wowzers. Honeycutt, 24, over a tenth above, 13 over the dial. 89 up front for Seals, and then goes 22 thou over to be 4 Hun in front at the stripe. Curtis Hodges said, Jed, basically pour a bottle of Seafoam, AKA Ranch, down the carburetor. That'll clear you up. Man, I could have used a little ranch on that. It wouldn't have been half bad. I should have drank milk. I drank Mountain Dew with it. Should have drank milk. That would have calmed everything down. Milk's like that Lucas Oil upper cylinder lubricant. Need to lubricate my upper cylinder. Getting a little kickback right now. McKenna Brown, Jags entry. 449 the left. Chad Brenham, 478 in the right. Red for Branham. McKenna Brown to round number 2. 20 dead 3. 23 total for McKenna. Solid lap there. She advances to Saturday. 11 red for Branham and 4 above the dial. Jason Grimes, that could have been a nitrous backfire, but that didn't blow the intake off. That's good. None of business. I like that. None of business. Actually, that should be none ya. Take one of them ends out and put a Y in there. Just make it none ya business. I'm a 70s kid. I was born in 71, so that was a knock-knock joke in the 70s. Knock-knock, who's there? None ya. None ya who? None ya business. Corey Costin in the left, 460. Matt Grayson in the right, 469. You have the red lights flashing. Anybody know what's going on out there? I have no idea. Lee Zane. Sorry, bro. He said my comments about steak just cost him about $6,000. He said, Marie's hungry, and it looks like they're coming to the million next year. My apologies, Lee. Oh, Jenny Moe. I will do that. I'll try to take care of it myself. Lou Greco says I'm starting a cold motor on alcohol. Everybody ain't got them fancy Duramax warmers in the freeze plug holes like you do, Lou. Some of us got a cold start. Austin giving up 900 to Grayson. Austin lights are 38 red, Grayson 36, and only 74 thou under. Grayson moving in around number 2. Corey Costin 13 thou over. Let go on nothing to go 38 red. Michael Carpenter next up in the left, 468. Shannon Justice in the right, now 467. Ty Lynch says, go Vols. It finally worked out for you, Ty. Congrats, bro. Been a long time coming for the Tennessee fans. Yanker 17, I'm doing quite well. Alabama wins really don't do anything for me, and their losses don't do anything to me. Kind of sucks, but everybody sees their team lose every now and again. Some people see them lose a lot. I see mine lose about once a year on average. So it's all good. Vols just whooped them. Good team. Real good team. A Hun head start to Carpenter in the left lane. And Justice still got 4 more of those. Shannon Justice moves on. 002 take 40. Be 35 thou above. 37 total. Carpenter 42 up front. Locked out of that one. No chance. And he goes 35 thou over to be 4 Hun behind. Jesse Bobo in the left lane, 458. Oh, Bailey Ferraro in the right. Bailey's had some really good days here. He's from parts unknown, dial 440. Ferraro giving up 18 Hun, head start to Bobo. Ferraro with a 15 thou advantage and a win light. 003, dead 5. Nice 8 thou package for Bailey Ferraro. Takes 6 thou at the stripe. He did that one every way he could on the right side of things. 00 up front, dead on the dial, and takes 00 at the stripe. Don't get much better than that for Ferraro. Bobo is 18 and 4 thou under and did not get there as Bailey's 8 total. J.P. Schuster in the left lane, 463 is the dial. J.R. Lockhart, right side, dial 472. Schuster giving up a small head start of 9 Hun. And Lockhart got about 5 more of those for the win light. 009 and 45 thou above. Lockhart moves on, taking 44 thou at the stripe. Schuster's 58 up front, goes 4 over the dial. Left him about 4.5 Hun short at the finish line. My Lucas Oil and Vintage Trailers Motormania TV live feed has gone off my screen because I think the laptop laid down. Not sure what happened, but I won't be chatting with you guys for a little while. Apologize for that. Have to get somebody in here who knows passwords and all that other business. Chris Van Landingham in the left. Allison Prose in the right. Prose giving up the head start, but made up a couple of Hun right off the bat. And Allison Prose. Solid lap there for Allison. 003, take 004. to be 39 thou above. Van Landingham is 29 up front and then goes 17 thou above. That 46 total come up 4 short. Mike Crater left lane, 426 is the dial. Kyle Cotrera in the right. Cotrera on a major heater in 2022. Winning a little bit of everything and a whole lot of things. Got a couple of $100,000 wins under his belt so far this year, looking for another. 447 is the dial for the Elliott, Maine resident. Is the difference. Cotrera in control. Kyle Cotrera moves on. 21 take 12 to be 28 thou above. 49 total for Cotrera. 47 on the tree for Crater. Left him a little small window, but Cotrera had that one in control start to finish as Crater goes 14 thou above for a 61 pack to be a dozen short at the stripe. Tyler Bohannon left lane, 470 is the dial. Michael Pennington right lane, no relation. Dial 460. Pennington Brothers Racing was supposed to see if they had a double X polo shirt. But I guess they didn't come up with one. I haven't seen it. Pretty much done with those guys. About to quit liking that Pennington family from Texas. Ooh, 300 advantage for Tyler Bohannon, and Tyler gets the win. 002, 28 thou above, 30 pack. Pennington, 32, takes 6 to be 8 thou under. He was locked out. Mathematically ineligible. 30 total in the left, 32 tree in the right. And the fact that the Penningtons didn't give me a double X shirt tells me that they don't like fat people. Anybody that don't like fat people, I'm done with. Chad Reynolds in the left, 475 is the dial. Scott Carmen in the right, dial 444. 6 thou separate them. Reynolds with the advantage and a win light. 22, dead 5. 27 total. Carmen, 28 up front, no chance. Was locked out of that one. Broke it out a thou, but was 8-10 thou behind. That math was never going to work for Scott Carmen. 27 total left lane. 28 tree in his lane. Tevin Pullum in the left. 465 is the dial. Jordan Eaker in the right. Dial 445. There's a buyback in the Summit 100K that we're currently contesting. Buyback into the program right there in the bottom floor of the tower. Everything doubles on the purse. Both 50s combined, everything doubles all the way down except the buyback. Buyback should be 500. It is cut in half to 250. Give you an opportunity to get right back in the show in the bottom floor of the tower and compete for $100,000 here in the Summit 100K for only a 250 buyback. Pullum getting 2/10 head start on Eaker. $26,000 advantage for Pullum, and Tevin Pullum makes that work out. How about a nice 14 pack? 14 dead 0 for Pullum. Takes 54,000 to stripe. Eaker's 40 up front, 28,000 above. Tevin Pullum motors his way into round number 2. Bryson Scruggs had a runner-up finish in one of the Mike Smith 20Ks last weekend right here at Capital City. He's dial 465. Right lane not on file. Looking for a 440 on the board. Scruggs moves on, 18 up front. Goes 16 thou under the dial. B. Scruggs in the round number 2. Steve Law next up in the left lane, 467 is the dial. The Law Chevrolet Dragster. Kurt Harvey, the second in the right lane. Dialed 470. As my buddy Mike Eames would say, that's Kurt Harvey 2 sticks in the right lane. Mr. Boo Boo, that ain't funny. That's hard for me to look at. 15 thou advantage in the left, and Steve Law makes it work 10 dead 2. Solid lap there for Steve, 12 thou total. Getting there 19 thou up front, or in front. Kurt Harvey 2 sticks, 25 dead 6. 31 total, got him 19 change. As Steve Law laid him down a dozen right there. 10 dead 2. There's Nick Folk. Nick, the Summit 50K champion. Got him a $50,000 payday. Dial 447 in the left. Right side is Jason Briggs. Briggs dialed 488. Only 10 thou separating, but Briggs with the advantage. And Briggs with a win light. 003, 12 thou above, 15 total. Nick, 13 thou up front. Didn't have much to work with. Takes 3 thou, 13 take 3, very solid. But had to take 2 or less as he goes a thou under the dial. Jason Briggs takes out the Summit 50K champion, sends him to the buyback window. Rick Huffman in the left, 475 is the dial. Casey Prince in the right, dial 445. Prince won $100,000 here earlier this year. He's back for more, giving up 3/10 head start to Huffman. Looking at my trusty CCMP app that records all the runs and shows it to you just seconds after it's complete. It also gives you the air. It says the air is minus 39 feet. Pretty stout air. Rick Huffman in trouble. Oh, those were big rips, and Casey Prince took -5 and is going to be sick. 85, 19 thou over for Huffman. And that advances him to round 2. Prince is 32 up front. And then giving him some McSkitties down there to get 5 thou behind and be 7 above. Casey Prince going to hate that. Yes, sometimes you can't quit once you get started. So your air says 0.3. And mine says negative 39 feet. Pretty close. Dr. Dial-In is what you call that? Huh, never heard of that. Wow. Wow, Steve Riggins, fancy. Fancy, bro. Got a logbook on his phone, got Dr. Dial-In, tells him what he's going to run. That's almost like cheating, bro. Brent Martin, 467 in the left. Madison Fisher, 477 in the right. Fisher out in front, but Brent Martin gets the win. 15 and 16 thou above. Taking 15 thou to strike. Fisher is 11 up front. Had a slight advantage there, but goes 35 thou over. To be 1.5 hun behind at the strike. Left car in the left lane, 483. Preston Pennington. That's what I call him when I'm mad at him. Preston. Preston dialed 460. All right, the E&E crew. Joe Hoskins needing, what part number is that? A 1275-5 big block Chevrolet intake gaskets. 1275-5 big block intake gaskets needed at the E&E pit. Joe Hoskins needing those. Preston, ho hum, 11 and 4 above, taking 12. Big deal. Who cares, Preston? Cliff Carr, a little late, 60 up front and 10 thou over. Left too much room in Preston's lane. Whatever. Whatever, Preston. Guess that was an okay run. Aaron McCullough, 470 left. Darren Lotz, 466 in the right. Thou red for McCullough. Darren Lotz moving on, 16, 2 under. McCullough 004 red and 4 above. Aaron McCullough just a little too quick on the let go. Darren Lotz moving around number 2. Barton Nelson in the left, 469. Stephen Barnett in the right, dial 447. Barnett, Barton Nelson 11, dead 8, 19 thou package. Barnett goes dead on with a 2, but left too soon by 19 thou. Buddy Sanders in here just laid down a bowl with some tin foil on it. Got a spoon in it. He said it's jambalaya. I'm wondering if the rest of that spoon's going to be in there when I pull the foil off, or is it going to have been eaten up by what's in that bowl. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate Buddy Sanders for bringing up a little bit of groceries here. Adam Russell, Al Capone in the left, aisle 426. A.J. Ash in the right, aisle 456. A.J. Ash with a thou advantage up front, but Russell makes it happen. 12 and 3 thou under. Ash is 11, takes 7 to be 9 thou under. Adam Russell moves into round number 2. John Yacht in the left lane, 457 is the dial. Mike Illig, right side, Illig dial 467. Thou red for John Yacht. Mike Illig moves on, 46, 23 thou above. Illig into round number 2. Very important announcement coming up here in just a pair or two about tonight's schedule. Very important announcement coming up about tonight's schedule, folks. Be listening here in the next run or two. Find a nice break to get that in for you. Tim Sparks in the left, 449. Right side not on file, dial 438. For Sparks, right side moving on, 22 up front, 17 foul over, 39 total in the right lane. Sparks, 11 red and 2 thou under. This seems like as good a time as any with the big burnouts there. Schedule update. We good, Dave? All right, racers, if you have run in round number 1 of the Summit 100K, no matter if you got a win or a loss, you are done for the evening. If you have run round number 1 in the Summit 100K, you are done for the evening. We will not contest another round tonight. We will wrap it up after round number 1, and we will resume Saturday morning, first thing. Since we could not get the re-entry round done tonight, they have changed it to where it is a straight buyback now. All cars that re-enter the race will run round number 2 on Saturday morning. All buybacks will go directly to round 2 Saturday morning. Keegan Hinkle in the left, Charlie Crosby in the right. Nasty in both lanes, 009 for both racers, and Crosby makes it work. 009 take 32 to be 45 thou above. Hinkle, 009 and 77 thou over. So in the interest of trying to save a little bit of time, get things rolling again Saturday morning, and get a $100,000 winner, and everybody headed home safely, the decision has been made that all cars that buy back in the program will go directly to round number 2 on Saturday morning. Good decision by Dave Connolly and Folk Promotions. Give us the opportunity to get that $100,000 winner at a decent time on Saturday. And get everybody headed back towards home safely so they've got a day to get a little bit of rest before things start back on Monday morning. Gary Thompson, 30 dead 7, taking 20 at the stripe. Thompson to round 2. Slate Cummings is 20 up front, had 10 thou to work with, but goes 37 thou above to be 2 hun behind. Torrey Green in the left, 446 is the dial. Dylan Coggins in the right, dial 453. So once again, if you have run round number 1 in the Summit 100K, regardless of whether you got a win light or a non-win light, you are done for the evening. All cars that buy back will go directly to round number 2 Saturday morning when we resume the Summit 100K. We'll get that 100K winner in a decent hour on Saturday. Get everybody headed back home. Great decision by Folk Promotions. Certainly appreciate the opportunity to get the racing in and get a $100,000 winner on Saturday. Get everybody headed back home as Dylan Coggins gets the win, 52. 39 thou under. Torrey Green is 3 above off a 17 red. Dylan Coggins moves into round 2, which will be Saturday morning. Josh Gerald in the left lane. 524 is the dial. Josh semi-finaled the Summit 50K earlier today. Right lane not on file, dial 460. So again, all cars that have already run in round number 1 of competition, you are done for the night. Go ahead and box them up. We will resume the Summit 100K on Saturday morning with all buyback going directly to round number 2. Advantage right lane, win light, Gerald. 24, 4 above for Josh Gerald. Right side is 13 and goes 79 thou over to be 24 thou behind. Next up in the left lane will be Dylan Kyle. Dylan dial 496. Right side, Chris Whitfield all the way out from Colorado, dial 457. Advantage for Dylan Kyle and a win light for Kyle. 19, dead 6, 25 total. Whitfield's 26 up front. Left him no chance. He goes dead 5 to be 6 thou behind. If you brought the intake gaskets to the tower, they found a set already. You can come pick those back up. If you brought intake gaskets to the tower, they already have a set. You can pick those back up. Jordan Parker in the left, 447 is the dial. Paul Rich, right side, dial 456. Austin Sloan. Oh. Yeah, I'm not real sure what happened there. Missed that pair, but I do know the left lane won. Austin Sloan next up in the left, 436 is the dial. Timothy Thomas in the right, dial 454. I say it a lot. The Thomas boys find dead on a lot. Let's see if Timothy can put Austin a dead on in the right lane. And can Austin get around it? 1800 head start for Thomas. Steve Law, they need you in the bottom of the tower, please. Steve Law, they need you in the bottom of the tower, please. Separate them. In the left lane, Austin Sloan gets it done, 21 to above. He moves into round number 2. Timothy Thomas, 30 up front, takes 18 to break it out by 7 thou. Had to take 11 or less. Joe Kerner, my old buddy in the left lane, dial 487. Johnny Brackett Racer right side. Ezel looking for a 448 on the board. It's amazing. The other 2 announcers are in the booth destroying a filet dinner from the Pit Tip Grill. Smells amazing. Ezel 003 and a thou under. Gets around Joe Kerner's 009 and 11 thou under. Kerner was behind by 6 thou at the starting line. Needed to be behind 6 or more at the stripe. Took 4 thou to send a 10 thou win light to Johnny Ezel. Here's my dog in the left lane, John Siegel, dial 442. Right side, James Hinkle, dial 461. See if Siegel can give me something to be proud of here in the left lane. Siegel in control of this one. John Siegel, 009, take 27 to be 58 thou over. Hinkle 50 up front. And goes 44 thou above. Left too much room in Siegel's lane. He advances to round number 2. My dog with a 009 up front. Left lane 443, not on file. Right side, Clark Munt. Munt dial 472. Advantage for Clark Munt, but the win light falls in the left lane. 34, dead 5. Taking 17 thou at the stripe. Munt 19 and 37 thou over to get behind 17. Sending the left lane to round number 2. Left lane, Aaron McCullough, 008. 3 above the dial, moving into round number 2, taking 5th out to strike. Pretty solid lap there for Aaron. Justin Long's 25 and 18th thou above. It could definitely happen, Larry Zebra, crew chief of the year, tuning in. What's up, bro? Sean Parker in the left, 432. Eric Mann in the right, dial 477. Folks, if your kids race junior dragsters, don't forget next weekend's Halloween Spooktacular right here at Capital City Motorsports Park. $10,000 to win junior dragster race. 10 G's. And they've got a shootout for a brand new Mike Boss Junior Dragster. 64 car shootout. Still got some spots open. You got junior kids. This is the place to be next weekend. The Halloween Spooktacular. Man moving on. 10 and 17 thou above. Sean Parker's 19 and 32 thou over to be 2.5 hun in the hole. It's Eric Mann takes a high 5 and rolls into round number 2. Marie Muller, left lane, 470 is the dial. Joey Cameron in the right, dial 462. Marie Muller, one of the favorites when she goes down the racetrack of my near and dear long-lost friend Kyle Seipel. Big Nasty. Love to watch Marie make laps. He was always pulling for her. Separate them. Joey Cameron moving on, 15 and 11 thou over, taking 13 thou to stripe. Muller, 34, dead 5 to be 13 thou behind. Joey Cameron moves on. Left lane 457, right lane 473, neither driver on file. Seven red in the left, 7 green in the right, 4 hundredths above the dial right side. Left lane 7 red, 18 thou over. Right lane. Did y'all say who that was? Kobe Fuller, okay. They think it was Kobe Fuller. If it was, Kobe's moving in around next. Troy Williams in the left. 457 is the dial. Colton Evans in the right. Dial 443. Both lanes right here, 008 and a 005. How about Evans, 005, 13 thou above, taking 11 thou at the stripe. Williams is 008 and 21 thou above to be 11 thou behind. Colton Evans moves into round number 2. BT in the left lane. Braden Taylor, dial 447. Out of Roanoke, Alabama. Chad Spradlin from Coleman, Alabama, dial 477 in the right. 3/10 head start to Spradlin. in both lanes. BT gets the double breakout win, 25, 7 thou under. Beats 25 and 9 thou under. Double breakout race. Spradlin breaks it out 2 thou more, sending Braden Taylor to round number 2. J.R. Barclay left lane, 440 is the dial. Brandon Justice in the right dial, 480. Racers, as we said earlier, if you have run round number 1, you're done for the night. No more rounds will be contested tonight. Round 1 only. Everyone that buys back will go directly to round number 2 on Saturday morning. So we'll resume Saturday morning with round number 2. Everybody that buys back goes to round 2. Racers, we've got a lot to get done tomorrow. We got the $1 million race. We've got the Larice Motorsports Racer Appreciation Party. Tons going on tomorrow. We need your full cooperation. We'll need you ready to go at 8:30 a.m. tomorrow for your one and only time shot. And it would help a lot if you go ahead and get those tech cards taken care of tonight. If you know you're going to race the million, go ahead and get your tech card taken care of tonight. That would help tremendously. Brandon Justice, 007, 13 thou above, 20 pack. Taking 9 at the stripe. Barclay's 33 up front. Left him no chance. He's 4 thou under and didn't get there. Jake Bonner next up in the left, 459 is the dial. Right side, Corey Gulitti. Gulitti dial 440. Again, if you know you're racing the million, it'd be a great idea to go ahead and get your tech cards taken care of tonight in the bottom floor of the tower. Avoid the rush, avoid the lines, and avoid trying to cram 10 pounds of you-know-what, the 5-pound sack in the morning. You'll be ready for your time run. Your tech card's all done. You got your run sticker. You can take care of those in the bottom of the floor, bottom floor of the tower tonight. Bonner 6 thou behind Gulitti, and Gulitti holds on. 10 and 11 thou over, moving on. Bonner 16, take 8, not a bad lap. Gulitti took control of the race and moves into round number 2. Bonner 3 thou under, getting there 8 thou, had to take 5 or less. Shout out to my bud Marco Paravalaris, tuning in from out in California. Appreciate that, Marco. Always good to get a little message of encouragement. Jamie Holston in the left, 445. Trip McCarty in the right dial, 465. Holston had some trouble. Trip McCarty, 12 and 56 thou under, as Holston had to be backed off of the starting line. Hate to see that for Jamie Holston. Trip McCarty gets stress-free ride into round number 2. Got a few in his pocket. They're moving Holston off of the racing surface, I assume. Can't see nothing except the big sponsor board. Trying to stare through the ATI Performance Products banner, but can't see what's going on. My live feed's down because our laptops died. Got other people eating steak dinners in the tower. I mean, I couldn't be more miserable right now. And it looks like we're back. Cars in the water box, left lane not on file. 443 is the dial. Right lane is Allison Lloyd. Allison looking for a 452 on her board. Allison Lloyd in the right lane will be getting 900's head start. Again, racers, there is an opportunity to buy back in the program if things didn't go your way in round number 1. You can buy back into the program. You go directly to round number 2 Saturday morning. No re-entry round. We'll resume with round number 2 Saturday morning. We'll just get after it for $100,000. We are done for the night after the completion of round number 1. We got a lot to do tomorrow. We got the $1 million drag race, Mickey Thompson Million, contested tomorrow, and it looks like it's going to be very big. It'll be an awesome time tomorrow. We got the Laboose Motorsports Racer Appreciation Party. Going to be a lot of steak passed out tomorrow evening. So, racers, we need your cooperation. Need you ready to go at 8:30 a.m. tomorrow. And if you need tech cards for the million, go ahead and take care of that tonight and avoid the long line in the morning. Bottom floor of the tower, get those $1 million tech cards tonight. Allison Lloyd got a quarter up front. Oh no. Allison gets behind by 11 thou. 46 dead 6 in the left lane. Advancing to round 2, Allison's 21 up front and goes 42 thou over to be 11 thou behind. Kayla Costello in the left lane. She's dialed 453. Right side, Jeff Miles, dialed 463. Costello giving a 10th head start to Miles. The owner of Darlington Dragway coming out here to race with us a little bit. And Kayla Costello makes it work out. 10, take 31 to be 10 thou above. 20 pack for Kayla. Miles is 17. Sets it down to go 34 thou over and be 31 thou behind. Cameron Manuel, big cram in the left lane, 467. Right side not on file, dial 452. 15 thou, 15 Hun head start actually. The big cram in the left lane. Left lane, Manuel, 18, dead 1, 19 package for Cameron Manuel. 16 and 11 thou over in the right lane, comes up 8 thou short. Big cram into round number 2. David Holcomb in the left lane, 482 is the dial. Chris Stein, right side, dial 422. 6/10 head start to Holcomb. Advantage for Holcomb. David Holcomb moves into round number 2, 004, 26 thou above. Stein is 19 up front, but bailed out to go almost 4/10 above. Not sure what happened to Stein. Hopefully not a major parts failure. David Holcomb, nice 004 lamp, moves him to round number 2. Sherman Adcock in the left lane. Sherman's one of my dogs. He's dialed 449. Jamie Bridge, the Canadian, right side. Dialed 468, getting 19 hun head start from Sherman. Sherman, a former $1 million race winner. Adcock, nice 9 thou package. 009, dead 0 for Sherman. Solid lap there, taking 13 thou. 23 and 1,000th under for Jamie Bridge. Left him no chance as Sherman laid down 9 total. Braden Taylor, the birthday boy, in the left lane. 475 is the dial. Got Brian Rambo in the right. Dial 452. Happy birthday, Braden. There's your win light. 008, 21 thou above, 29 total. Rambo's 46 up front, no chance. Got there 12 thou, but broke it out 29 thou trying to get there. Brad Taylor next up in the left, 474. Noah Rambo in the right, dial 445. So a Taylor and a Rambo back-to-back pairs. Okay, I like it. Brad Taylor in lots of trouble here. Rambo. 23 and 3 above, moving into round number 2. Taylor was 23 plus 70. Woo! That was chili and jalapenos right there. No, the carburetor backfire, no worries. 49 thou under for Taylor. Noah Rambo in the round number 2. Owen Middlebrook's left lane, 459 is the dial. Wow, Owen. Got that little small block blown dragster going 450s. Dan Davies, the main man in Diamond Race Cars, dial 414. Middlebrooks gets the win, 006, 19 above. Davies 19 up front. Not sure what happened there. Was Big Wheelie? Okay. 991 60 foot time, so they was trying to rear up on him. He bailed out. Owen Middlebrooks moves into round number 2. Don Brown Jr. in the left lane, 477. Tom Stalba in the right, dial 469. Stalba giving up 8 and Hun, head start. He gave up 3 more Hun at the starting line. Brown moving to round number 2, 008, 22 thou over. Stalba 39 and 7 thou under. I'm a little tired, a little sleepy. If I was to eat one of those brownies that we talked about a while ago, would that make me more sleepier or more tired or more alert? Okay. Depends on how good the brownies are, Blackhorn says. Yeah, that's kind of where I was headed. Depends on what kind of brownies. One of those mystery brownies. Leghorn says it ain't no mystery. Lester Adkins, 432 in the left. Chad Roach, 528 in the right. Left lane, Adkins moving on, 45, 14 thou above. Roach is 44 and 44 thou above. Roach lit him up, couple of snowmen there, 88 pack. Adkins, 45 and 14 thou above, 59 total. Got him. I got him. I just fooled everybody in the tower. It's like, do what? Siegel sending me a text. You sure did. You CD'd him, bro. CD'd him. Rob Moser in the left lane, 452. Amanda Graham in the right, dial 473. One thou red for Rob Moser. Ouch. 13 thou under. Graham, 27 dead 2. 29 pack. Rob Moser will visit the buyback window and go to round number 2 on Saturday. Sean Scott, left lane, 515. Rocky McLean, right side, dial 450. .009 for Scott, but Rocky McLean gets the win, 16 and 19 thou above, 36 thou in front at the stripe. Scott's 009, but goes 62 thou over to be 3.5 Hun behind as Rocky McLean advances to round number 2. Landon Martinez, left lane, 451 is the dial. He'll be getting an 800 head start on Logan Watson, right side, dial 443. Martinez will lead first. Here comes Watson. Only 3 thou difference. Martinez, 20 dead 2, taking 0-0-2. 22 pack for Martinez, 17 dead 5 for Watson. That's also a 22 pack. It goes to the 10,000th, and Martinez gets there 0-0-2. 210 thou for the win. Left lane not on file, 458 is the dial. David Stringer right side, dial 497. Derek Fuller, you are needed at registration at your convenience, please. Derek Fuller. Old 20K. Need you at registration just whenever you get some time, Derek. Right lane, Stringer 10 and 10 thou above, 20 pack, taking 12 at the stripe. Stringer to round number 2. Left side's 002 up front, had 8 thou there to work with, but goes 300 exactly above the dial. David Stringer slides by a dozen at the stripe to move into round 2 Saturday morning. Andy Anderson left lane, Nathan Prost in the right. Anderson takes that Huntsville engine dragster to round number 2. 12 and 13 thou above for Anderson. 25 pack, taking 20 at the stripe. Nathan Prost, 28 and 17 thou above. Left lane 447 dial, not on file. Right lane Matt Grayson. 494 for Grayson. Getting 4700 head start. Grayson moving around too, 20 up front. 5 thou under. Left lane was 17, had a slight advantage there, but goes 9 thou under on the double breakout. 4,000th win light to Matt Grayson. Pete Nitzel in the left, Todd Osting in the right. Nitzel moving on. 21 up front, 5 thou under. Osting 62 and breaks it out 27 thou. Win light going to Pete Nitzel. Brian Folk Race Cars in the left lane. 461 is the dial for B Folk. Right side, that's my dog. KC Pesnell, K Sizzle. Dial 479. $7,000's the difference with KC having the advantage. KC lights him up dead on with a 4. If you got a 7,000 advantage and you go dead 4, your win light comes on. Sizzle, 16 pack. Folk is 19 up front, takes 14, but breaks it out 17. He was locked out of that one. KC 16 total to be Folk's 19 tree. Here's the Red Rocket, Tom Dauber, 460 is the dial. Corey Adams, 445 dial in the right. Rocket 13 thou in front for the win. Double breakout win going to Red Rocket, Tom Dauber. 008, 4 thou under, taking 2 at the stripe. Adams 21 up front and then breaks it out 15 thou. Needed to be behind 13 or more and was only 2 thou behind. Tom Dauber to round number 2. Harrison Crawford next up in the left. 481 dial for Harrison. Josh McDaniels in the right, dial 452. Got some work to do, but he did it. 27, 12 thou under for Josh McDaniels, gets the win light. Harrison Crawford 16 and 14 thou under. Harrison breaks it out 2 thou more than McDaniels and sends Josh McDaniels to round number 2 Saturday morning. The champ, Stephen McCrory, 454 is the dial on the left lane. Right side, Cody McDaniel. Cody dial 452. Champ with the advantage and a double breakout win for Champ. 008, 3 thou under, getting there 11 at the stripe. McDaniel 33 and 17 thou under. Lots of double breakouts happening out there, folks. The trusty CCMP app is telling me the air is minus 300. Getting faster by the minute out there. Be prepared. Champ to round 2. Severn Johnson, the legend, dial 451 in the left. Todd Knight, right side, dial 456. 5 thou red for Knight. Severin Johnson, 46. 19 thou above. Johnson into round number 2. Todd Knight, 5 thou red, and then 46 thou under. Chris Bear, 465 in the left. Donnie Burleson, 438 in the right. Double 01 and 2 thou under. Pretty nasty lap there for Chris Bear. He takes that entry in round number 2 of the Summit 100K. Buybacks are available in tonight's program. However, it will not be a re-entry round. It'll be straight to round 2 Saturday morning. If you buy back in tonight's program, you will go straight to round number 2 Saturday morning. Everybody comes back for round 2. We'll get after it. Work our way towards that Summit 100K winner. $1 million tech cards available in the bottom floor of the tower. Avoid the crowd and all that business in the morning, folks. If you're racing $1 million, go ahead and get that tech card tonight. Ryan Clay in the left, Cortland Carter in the right. Cortland leads double 01 and then rolls it through 24 thou above, taking 3 thou at the stripe. 1 take 3. Does a lot of good things in your lane. Cortland Carter to round 2. Ryan Clay is 15 and 13 thou above, 28 total. To be 3 thou short at the stripe. Not on file, left lane, Thomas Wilson in the right. Not on file. 35, take 4 to be dead 3, 38 thousandths package. Wilson's 32 and 10 thou over. Comes up 4 thou behind as left lane, driver not on file, advances to round number 2. Bailey Ferraro next up in the left lane. 437 is the dial for Bailey. Frank Angers. Right lane, dial 448 out of Canada. Ferraro going to give up 1100 head start to Angers. Ferraro 11 and 12 thou above, 23 pack. 28 tree for Angers, left him locked out of that one. 11 thousandths under, getting to the stripe, 6 thou in front. Bailey Ferraro packaged him up, 23 total, and he moves to round number 2. .434 dial on the left, not on file. Danny Ray Martinez. Right lane, dial 488. big advantage for Martinez, and he advances 12 and 22 thou above, 34 total for Danny Ray Martinez. 46 tree in the left, no chance. Got there 17, breaks it out 29. Danny Ray Martinez advances to round number 2. Next up, Corey Collier in the left lane. 447 is the dial. There's my donkey in the right. That's Timmy Smith. 466 is the dial. The donkey. That sound like a goose? I know my dragon's no good, but I thought my donkey was halfway decent. Two thou separate them. Timmy Smith with the advantage. Corey Collier with a win light. 20 and 10 thou under. Smith is 18, take 4 to be 12 thou under. Had to take 2 or less or get behind on the double breakout. Kim Palmatier left lane. 443 is the dial. Shanna Stone right side. Dial 442. Only a Hun head start. Going to Palmatier in the left lane. Kim got about 3 more Hun right there and a win light to Kim Palmatier. 10 up front, 51 thou over, taking 13 at the stripe. Shanna's 41 and 3 above the dial. Comes up 13 thousandths behind at the stripe. And Kim Palmatier advances to round number 2. Mike Brown, 481 dial on the left. Kyle Cotrera, red hot Kyle Cotrera in the right, dial 446. Cotrera giving up 35 Hun. Kyle Cotrera advances to round number 2. 11 up front, 10 thou under. To try to win himself a third $100,000 check in 2022. Already collected 2 of those. 5 over the dial for Mike Brown and 5 thou red. Eric Mann in the left lane. 461 is the dial. Noah Lewis in the right, dial 438. Man 36 up front. He'll roll into round number 2, 3 thou under the dial. 3 thou too quick on the let go for Lewis, and then 5 thousandths under the dial. Eric Mann advances to Saturday morning's second round. Bruce Thaxton left lane, 544 is his dial. Frank Angers in the right, dialed 456. Angers had the advantage up front, but gets a thou behind at the stripe, and Bruce Thaxton moves into round number 2. 21 and 15 thou over. Good God. 1 thou in front. Angers 16, 21 thou over. It's 37 total. Thaxton's 36 total. Charles Freeman left lane, 477. Megan Justice right lane, 477. Everybody's on 477. Justice with the advantage in a win light. 10, take 4 to be 35 thou above 45 pack for Megan Justice. 26 and 23 thou above for Freeman's 49 total. Megan Justice advances to round number 2 with a 4 thou win light. J.P. Schuster left lane, Troy Stone in the right. Schuster with a head start. He's got a 4 thou advantage, and he holds that all the way through. Pretty nasty right there. 18 and 19 thou above. That's 37 total. Troy Stone is 22 and 15 thou above. That is 37 total. Margin of victory, 0, 0, 0, 3. 310 thou going J.P. Schuster's way. And he advances to round number 2. Gary Gross, 451 in the left. Right lane not on file, dial 439. Gary Groves lights at 2 thou pink. Right lane, 18, 28 thou above. Moving into round number 2, courtesy of that 46 pack. Gross, 34 thou under and 2 thou too quick on the let go. Left lane 443, right lane 469, either driver on file. Absolutely sick of hearing myself talk. And according to my partners up here, there's still like 100 dragsters in the lanes. I don't know if there's 100. I don't even know if it'll hold 100. But there's a lot. This is going to be a massive car count in the Summit 100K. Still got to be close, even though he just right lane 36 take 98 to be 10 thou under. Had to take 88 or less. 47 and 7 over in the left lane gets it done. Ouch. McKenna Brown, Jegs entry in the left, dial 449. Michael Pennington in the right, dial 459. Pennington moves to round number 2. 22 up front, 14 thou under. Preston's brother to round number 2. McKenna Brown, 16 red, and just gives up to go 19 above the dial. Ryan Barnes, 434 in the left lane. Allison Prost, 449 in the right. 15 Hun head start going Allison's way. Ryan Barnes try to chase her down. Thou red for Prost. Barnes 20 up front, then wowzers. Goes 85 thou under the dial. Ryan Barnes had a few in his pocket. But he advances to round number 2. Bryson Scruggs. B. Scruggs on a 466. Left lane, Kenny Richardson in the right, dial 488. Bryson Scruggs, nasty lap there, 17 dead 4, taking 1 thou at the stripe. Richardson is 14 dead 8, 22 total, comes up 1 short of that 21 pack. In the left lane for Scruggs. Bryson Scruggs powers his way into round number 2. Harris in the left, Tommy Bale in the right. Tommy Bale moving on, 006, 23 thou above. Harris is 24 and 39 thou over the dial. Tommy Bale moves into round number 2 of that entry. Harris can visit the buyback window where all buybacks will go directly to round number 2 Saturday morning. Round 1 will wrap us up for the night. We'll get a good night of sleep before the Mickey Thompson $1 Million Drag Race tomorrow. And that'll begin at 8:30 a.m. So avoid the rush, racers. Get those $1 Million tech cards tonight. Get it all behind you. Don't stand out there in that line tomorrow. Get those tech cards done, the bottom floor of the tower tonight. You'll have that business wrapped up. Ray Miller, left lane, 446 is his dial. Matt Diamond in the right, dial 469. Matt Diamond, 008, 24 thou above, taking 18 thou at the stripe. Ray Ray's 12 up front, bails out to go 38 thou above. Puts the wind light in Matt Diamond's lane, and Matt advances to round 2. Got a little bit of cleanup going on out there. Red lights are flashing. Should have that wrapped up shortly. Doesn't look to be a major cleanup. As I enjoy a nice, warm, Krispy Kreme donut. Shout out to Scooter Hamlin. Scooter went and picked up some good, hot Krispy Kremes. I am killing one right now in the announcer's chair. Yeah, this donut's real good. Really good. Leghorn just got some very exciting news. See him out back, congratulate him. Great friend Jason Beams chimed in on the donuts. He's a police officer back in Woodstock, Alabama, the home of Holiday Beach Raceway, where I like to go race quite a bit. Said, bring me one of them donuts. Cops love them. Oh, that's just a stereotype. Everybody loves donuts. Doesn't matter what your profession is. John Siegel, yeah. You ever seen me when I wasn't? What is it, bro? It looked good, Siegel, but can't say I can identify it. Know what that is. Still owe me a burger.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
That's right, it's Oldies Radio.
Where is
And
this
remember,
place?
it's Big Bingo
Oh,
Day at the horse
there
track.
it is.
Life can be full of surprises for you and your vehicle. With Lucas Oil's fuel treatment, you're ready for them.
Lady, you're holding up the line. These guys are racing for pink slips.
Bring it on, Sonny.
Lucas Fuel Treatment gives cars of all ages the edge they need.
Go!
It cleans your car's entire fuel system, improving mileage, taking you to the finish line. Take home a winner with Lucas Fuel Treatment.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
It's truck season at Glenn Smith in Opelika. We have an excellent supply of Chevrolet Silverados and GMC Sierras with giant discounts and low monthly payments. New Chevrolet Silverados up to $6,000 off, or payments as low as $499 a month with zero money down. GMC Sierras discounted up to $5,000 off.
Zero money down, no payments till 2023 at Glenn Smith and Opelika. Get ready to smile.
For 8 rounds of round prizes, along with the opportunity to win a brand new GMC Sierra crew cab pickup as the grand prize. Once again, for those of you getting back tied to us here in the chat bleachers, Joanne's got it up on the screen right now. TheMillionOnline.com is where you sign up to be a VIP member. Folks, it's $39. I spend that at like Arby's by myself. I mean, just single order. 7 roast beefs, crinkle cut fries with a side of cheese or 2, large sweet tea, $39. And you can win hundreds of dollars in prizes, or even when the million gets here tomorrow, thousands in prizes. If your ticket is drawn or name is drawn, and you get the shirt sent to your door at no additional fee, and you're eligible for all these great prizes, and you're eligible for the grand prize, which is a 2022 GMC Sierra from Glenn Smith Chevrolet. Crew cab pickup. It's decked out. I mean, it's like something like Cameron Fredrickson would drive, you know, when you're a big time racer. That's what Cam would drive, something like that. I have to drive like an old Datsun, like an 86 Datsun. Cam drives big-time vehicles like this Glenn Smith GMC Sierra. So go get signed up. TheMillionOnline.com is where you get that done. It's only $39, and you become eligible for some amazing stuff. Somebody's going to win that pickup for a $39 investment, and it can only be you if you go to TheMillionOnline.com and get signed up. All right, looks like we've got what appears to be a dragster fuel tank cap. It was found in the back of the staging lanes. You're missing that. Come on up to the tower, identify it. Leghorn will pass it right to you. I'd like to thank the Siegel family for sending up the, I forgot what they called it, tortellini. There's some spices in that tortellini that I can't identify, and it was a little out of character for me. But I did try it. Love Jen Siegel. She made it, so gave it a run. Crosby family has brought up some potatoes and crawfish and shrimp and corn, some Hawaiian rolls. The crawfish looks like they just went out here in the creek, just got them out of it. They're like whole. And then they told me how you eat the crawfish and what you're supposed to do. And the way they described it didn't sound like something I was very interested in. Those of you who know how to eat like a whole crawfish, how you break it apart, and then there's a part that you got to do something to, which didn't sound like anything I'd be interested in. Then, you know, she dug the meat out of it, and I tried that. It was pretty good. But I don't think I'm going to do the other part. They said, yeah, that's how you get the juices out of it, which I think I'm somewhat familiar with the process, just not really interested in doing it. So, but I do appreciate the Crosby family. They're awesome. And I thank them and the Siegel family for sending some groceries up. Definitely punishing myself this evening with the chili from the Trip Zip Grill with the jalapenos on it. You know, now we've had tortellini and jambalaya and this shrimp boil thing going on. This looks like trouble in Big Jed's motorhome tonight. And I mean a 15-round battle with Mike Tyson. Yeah, the desserts never made it. Probably used some ice cream from the Trip Zip Grill. If y'all hear me singing about 3 o'clock in the morning, I can see clearly now, my pain is gone. Because this business done got serious right here in the the Summit 100K. I had rear end on my mind, so I said Moser. But I should have said Summit. Summit 100K. Again, go to themilliononline.com, get signed up for the VIP club. You can win a beautiful 2022 GMC Sierra for a $39 investment from Glenn Smith GMC. Yep, there was one. I already had a little kickback right there through the carburetor. Why am I just shining my light on it? Like, I'm waiting on one of them crawfish to move. I feel like those ain't all the way dead yet. Those things, I mean, they got eyes. You know what I'm saying? I try not to eat anything that's still got its eyes in it. I got it lit up here for you, Gleghorn, whenever you're ready. Siegel, I appreciate that. Really, the last thing I need right now is something else to eat. Probably ought to skip it. Brittany Snyder, I hope you do make that for sure. Taylor Cincinnati, thank you so much. You know, old Big Jed's real. I think that's why I'm the people's announcer. I'm just a real guy. And I'm not going to sit up here and try to feather my way through this. I'm going to power through it. I'm just going to be honest with you. You know, when you bring me something that's got battery acid and all this rough stuff in it, I'm not a huge fan of the extra spices. Kind of a plain Jane guy. I did tell y'all I just had chili with jalapenos. I like a little bit of heat, but I don't like the oh my God heat. No, I'm not trying to set a record for burning myself up with whatever I'm eating. I'm a TikTok fan. I watch all these TikToks. I watch these people doing these one chip challenges, and it turns their tongue green. Anything that's changing the color of your tongue, I'm probably out on. The one chip challenge is a scary thing to me. I'm the idiot that would rub his eyes after he held it. Have to go to the emergency room. Yeah, I'm already can't see nothing. By the way, I mentioned it a little while ago. Had the boss, Ben Willis, standing over my shoulder, so I better do it again if I want to get the comeback. If you got junior racers, right here, Capital City Motorsports Park is the place to be next weekend. The Halloween Spooktacular Junior Racing, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. There's going to be a 64-car shootout for a brand-new Mike Boss dragster. Brand-new Mike Boss Jr. dragster. 64-car shootout, still spots open. Contact Ben Willis to secure your spot. Saturday main event, $10,000 to win. 10 G's for the juniors. Huge junior race here next weekend. Get your kids here and have a wonderful time. They got activities all around the racing because it's Halloween. Halloween's all about the kiddos. It's going to be a great time. Certainly an opportunity for you and your child to experience some big money junior dragster racing, along with a ton of fun. Right here, Capital City Motorsports Park next weekend, Halloween Spooktacular. Be here with your juniors. You don't want to miss it. Obviously had some liquid on down the racing surface, so the guys here at Capital City getting on top of that, getting her all cleaned up for us. We'll be back to action here shortly. Don't forget, racers, if you have run round number 1 of competition in the Summit 100K, you're done for the night, regardless of whether you got a win light or if you come up short. You're done for the night. We will resume with round number 2 on Saturday morning. That is where buybacks will go directly to round number 2. No re-entry round. Going to get things kicked back up and going Saturday morning. And buybacks in the Summit 100K will go directly to round number 2. And that will resume again Saturday morning. Tomorrow, racers, it's the Mickey Thompson Million. It's what we all came for. It is the big show. It's the legendary event that set a trend or pace in bracket racing that we never saw coming way back in 1996. George Howard announced what he was going to do. Everybody thought George, you're crazy. George got told that a lot, but he always made it work. He set the pace for what bracket racing would turn into in the next couple of decades. And here we are today at the Mickey Thompson Million with a monster crowd. So tomorrow is the Mickey Thompson Million. A lot on the line. It's going to be a huge payday. We'll know more about that when we figure out exactly how many entries we have. We'll see where the payday falls for whomever is the last racer standing. It's going to be quite a show tomorrow. We're going to start it out at 8:30 tomorrow morning. Everybody gets one time shot per entry. One time shot per entry tomorrow. 8:30 a.m. We'll get things rolling. As soon as we get that time trial wrapped up, have our pre-race ceremonies like we always do, and we'll get after it for what looks like it's going to be a huge payday. For racers, we're going to start at 8:30 a.m. We're going to have door cars, then dragsters. There's always a big line waiting to get tech cards on Friday morning or on $1 Million race morning. Let's avoid all that. You know you're racing in the million. Just go ahead, come on up tonight. Take care of those tech cards in the bottom floor of the tower. And you're good to go. You're ready. You don't have to stand in line. You don't have to get rushed to run up here and get a time run. If things drag a little in line tomorrow, you can avoid all of that business. Get yourself in the show by getting your $1 Million tech card tonight in the bottom floor of the tower. The Trip Zip Grill will have breakfast tomorrow morning at 7:30 a.m. That'll last until 11. Folks, these aren't heat 'em up, eat 'em up type sandwiches. There's a lot of love in the breakfast at the Trip Zip Grill. Get yourself up, get yourself nourished and ready to go for tomorrow's program. Breakfast at the Trip Zip Grill is delicious. And you can get it at 7:30 a.m. What are you saying, Bone? That is the real Big Jed. Yes, no doubt, Jimmy Sweet. Definitely needs some ice cream. David Glyville, yes. Yeah, there's a little bit of weenie in there. Good call. All right, and we're back at it with Aaron McCullough in the left lane. Aaron Dow 473, Timothy Honeycutt. Right side, Honeycutt on a 456. Honeycutt giving 1700 head start to McCullough. Both racers go red by 8 thou, but McCullough leaves first. Honeycutt to round number 2. 008 red in both lanes. Honeycutt leaves last. Goes into round number 2, 23 thou above. Jack Collier in the left lane, 433 is the dial. Kurt Harvey in the right, dial 471. Right lane, Harvey. I think I had a hot mic for that, Ricketts. 28 thou above. Harvey, 27 thou in front at the stripe. He rolls into round number 2. Please don't make me watch you do that. 30 and 36 thou above in the left lane for Collier. Kurt Harvey advances to round number 2. Jansen Melton in the left, 444 is the dial. 478 in the right for Chris Jones. Well, it'll create a lot, I can tell you that. Now the difference. Melton out in front, win light to Jones. 19, 24 thou above for Chris Jones, getting to the stripe, 14 thou in front. Melton is 11, had an 8 thou advantage there, but goes 46 thou over to be 100th and a half behind. By the way, Bones, you are now lumped in with the Penningtons. I've been here for well over a day now. You haven't even come see me or nothing. You know I love BB&Es. You hadn't offered one. I'm over you too. Bones, Preston, and Michael, all done with you. Completely done. Rick Huffman in the left, Jason Briggs in the right. Huffman giving up 11 hun head start. Briggs just got about 4 more of those and then some. Briggs with a win light, 15 and 2 above, taking 44 thou at the stripe. Huffman, 69 up front, 18 thou over. Jason Briggs into round number 2. Keith Thomas left lane, 492. Preston Pennington in the right, dial 461. I don't know who it is, but I like it. Trouble here. Preston, 16 and 3 above, taking 16 at the stripe. Moving in round 2, Thomas, 58 dead 6. Little tardy on the let go. Left too much room for Preston. Preston Pennington wins. Big deal. Who cares? Good job, Preston. Anthony D'Agostino left lane, 439. Right lane, 470, not on file. Left lane, D'Agostino had the advantage by 12 thou, but the wind light falls in the right side. 20 dead 5, 25 package. D'Agostino is 008 up front, gets there 26 thou, breaks it out 9 thou, had to take 17 or less. Right side advances to round 2. Steve Collier next up in the left. 446 is the dial. Chad Branham in the right, dial 481. Collier giving up 35 Hun head start to the right side, Chad Branham. Steve Collier moves into round number 2, 004, take 8 thou to be 27 thou above, 31 total. Branham's 10 up front, had a chance but goes 29 thou above. Left Collier a lot of room there, and he used it all up, but 8 thou. Out on files in both lanes, 457 in the left, 453 in the right. Big advantage in the right lane, but a wind light in the left as the right side had some trouble there. Left lane 69 up front, 3/10 above for the win. Right side left 24 up front, had a 4.5 Hun advantage. Obviously having issues, had to coast down.